Hello. All right, I got a shout out already. Hey guys. Doom Sparkle? More like Doom Snooze. Just kidding. This code DJ is the real deal. They bring the beats to divination and the dark embrace. Their Final Fantasy 14 online streams are a blast, even if they're breaking up with us for now. Follow and share the Lily Dog Love. Guys, if you're not following Doom Sparkle, give them some love. Give them a follow. Doom Sparkle new Chippy Eggs confirmed. You're such a goofball. No, Doom Sparkle is dun dun dun. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Alright, guys. It's the beginning of a very, very long stream. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I did start a thread in the Discord. For those of you who might have heard either from the VOD or from watching the stream live last stream, we have a partnership that's coming, that's, you know, being worked out right now with Level. And so we're going to have some really cool things going on. Yeah, it's going to be really good. I promise. It'll pop up every once in a while, like talking about it. But basically, there's a thread for it in the community desires or requests or whatever in the Discord. And I want you guys, if you get a chance, go over there and let us know what games you spend money on, like already. Games you like to play, and also just games that you want to see us play. If you could put it, make sure you include in there like which ones actually have like internal monetization, and maybe even like merch that you know of. And Snide and I are going to have a storefront online that allows you to buy those things from us so that we can get a little piece of that pie too. So yeah, it's going to be awesome. I'm excited. I have coffee. I do have coffee. I don't usually do energy drinks except for the coffee energy drinks just because I can't do carbonation. Carbonation with me is a little dangerous because I had the gastric bypass surgery like, what, 8 years ago. And so when you have a small stomach pouch, the effervescence, the glorious effervescence that continues in your stomach is actually really bad for me because there's not much room in there for the bubbles to have like their space. Okay. So it can really hurt if I do that. So, but the ones that are like, I can't remember which brands, but they have like coffee ones, coffee energy drinks. Sometimes I'll drink those. Aw, yeah. So, here's another shout out. This new streamer thinks he's hot stuff, huh? But honestly, they're crushing it with all those missions and giveaways. Show them some Lily Dog love and follow for more space adventures. Guys, if you're not following Jekyll25, give them a follow. In case you guys couldn't notice, I changed the bot to be more like a Sour Patch Kid. Like, first it's a little sour, and then it's, like, super sweet. So, you guys will have to let me know what you think of it. Snide was tired of having to act like he was a dog, which is really ironic, considering he insisted on being a dog VTube model. Disturbed individual, how are you? Yes, I am fairly early. But it's because I need to get 14 hours in today, because I promised I would get 14 hours. We need more sass. Sass is sass. Well, so Snide had his set up to specifically be like a, what do you call it? Oh, I gotta set a timer. Okay, I got a timer going. So, for a giveaway. So yes, as always, please, if the timer goes off and I don't notice, flag me down in the chat, babies. Because I am totally fine with that. I don't have a problem with that. Long day, so much debugging. Not undocked yet? Yeah, no, I'm not undocked. I literally just came online. What are you talking about, Archdemon? Yeah. So yes, no, not yesterday. I didn't play yesterday. I didn't get to play yesterday. We'll put it that way because I was busy trying to get stuff ready for today. Ooh, I have unclaimed rewards. I always love when I have rewards. No, Shelby, go. 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 Go on. There's other humans in the house. Go on. She's like, I know you just started, but mommy, you need to come now. Right now. Because I'm the boss, Applesauce. I'm like, yeah, not even. Nope. Not happening right now, young lady. Alright, so I only have 3, like, almost 4 days left. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, crap. I gotta make sure I get on this shit. I need to make sure I do this. So, just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and use points because you know how sometimes I don't actually focus on one thing. I'm sure. Actually, I could just make sure I do this and confirm. Okay, let's just go ahead and buy that one. Make sure it gets done. That's fine. Get that Z kill going. You don't get it, you log in, then insta undock the shiniest thing you have. What? If I did that, I can't actually do that. I can't do that because I can't even get into the shiniest thing that I have, which you're fully aware of. Filthy's here. Oi, you lot. This Brit's gaming skills are as dodgy as their team making. But hey, at least they're entertaining. From EVE Online to Dune, this small streamer serves up a delightful mix of chaos and crumpets. Follow for laughs, fails, and a sprinkle of British charm. Spread the Lily Dog love by going, actually clicking on the little heart, you know, from that shout out. For Filthy Mudblood guys, come on. I know, I see you there. Archdemon, are you a cat now? Undock right meow. He's not kitten. 1v1 me at the star? No. We're supposed to break a star today. I think we're supposed to break a star. No, that's tomorrow. We're gonna break a star tomorrow. Aw, shit. We got Caldari in the house. So, here's the shout out that is from the new, altered Lilybot. What do you mean you don't play EVE Online? This streamer's all about that space life coding and making skins like a digital Picasso. They're probably making something fabulous for Reddit right now. Follow them for a cosmic journey of creativity and code. Share the Lily Dog love. Guys, if you aren't following Caldari Prime Pony Club, I don't even know what you're doing with your life, so... I know, right? Crumpets. I want food. Num num. Disturbed is like, Archdemon, can I bring my hell? Let's see here. So my bot is like calling me out, still just lurking in the hangar, huh? Don't be shy, hit that follow button. Oh my god, it's totally not just, it's actually encouraging you guys to I told it to do certain things, now and then. I have them on timers that are staggered, and I didn't realize that's what that was. making something for Reddit. That's perfect. I feel like the bot is like spying on you, Caldari. Like, you might want to like watch your, like, look over your shoulder, like make sure my bot's not like stalking you. Archdemon is having a conversation with disturbed individual, letting him know, hey, get the hell to Dixie, and I'll shoot and let you shoot my marshal. Yeah, disturbed individuals, like, that's what all these nullsecers say. They're like, HiSec is scarier. Now, for those that don't understand why, I was educated on this. Would you guys like for me to do a jiffy explanation of this? The reason that people who are nullsecers will tell you that nullsec, or that HiSec is scarier than null, isn't because they're trying to trick you. Okay, that's not why. I promise you. The reason they say this is they mean it. Is because in the jurisdiction that their corporation or whatever, that the group they're part of is, ruling, they, yes, I do love sausages and hot dog. I guess, I don't know. They're okay. Depending on the sausage and the hot dog. But I know what you're trying to say there, Archdemon. You're naughty. Naughty. Buns covered in sauces. I am a saucy person. Snide says I'm his saucy one because if it can have a sauce, I'm gonna want sauce, maybe more sauce, extra sauce, maybe 2 sauces. Like sometimes if I've got chicken nuggets or something, I want both ranch and barbecue sauce, and I will dip it. I can't remember which one first. I think I have to dip it in the ranch first and then the barbecue, and the reason is because I think if you do it the other way around, the second one just kind of like falls off. Like it doesn't actually stick to the other sauce for some reason. I don't know. But anyway, so yes, all the sauces. And actually that's why I was like, not officially, but like I wouldn't go to Arby's ever because I thought that their Arby's sauce was absolute garbage. And I still do. I think it's gross. It's like, bleh. And their barbecue sauce is not so good either, I don't think. Unless they've changed it since I tasted it less. But they got gyros now, so I'm okay with going to Arby's again. Because their gyros are actually so delicious. They have a Greek one, so it's the shawarma instead of just the roast beef. It's the newts. Oh my gosh, your rear clenches every time you have to go to HiSec. Exactly. Okay, so here's why, guys. I'm going to explain it even better because I cut myself off, basically. So, in HiSec, the reason it's scarier for nullsecers is they're used to hanging out in their own jurisdiction, where everybody has, they track everyone, basically. You're constantly being tracked, and there's, like, data channels that they can look at that show all the people. You can see everyone. So if you're in nullsec that is owned by an entity of players, you are being tracked. It doesn't matter what you do. As soon as you entered, you're being tracked, okay? And so because of that, there's this like sense of security, right? Of safety for them, because they're like, we know what's going on. We see you, right? That's why as soon as you show up in Null, if it's owned by an entity, if they want to kill you, they're already on top of you. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's why. So if you're just a HiSecer or casual player, you don't know that. You're just like doping around like me. You guys have seen me, like and I've had people. It explains a lot when they actually explained to me and showed me. It was a hunting fisher that showed me. He showed me his screen in Discord. He was like, "This is what I see when I'm in nullsec in where I live." This is why people who live in nullsec say HiSec is scarier, is because when they go to HiSec, there's no tracking. They don't know where everybody is. Everything's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, quote, mapped out, so to speak, right? It'd be like having the Marauders map from Harry Potter where you live, but everywhere else you go, you don't know who's going to come around the corner. So that's why. So that's something to consider when you try to decide, how do you want to play this game? Where do you want to live? You know what I'm saying? It might be scarier. Because the thing is when they own an entity, there are other corporations and alliances that own other entities, and some of them are at war with each other. And so because of that, it's not just the normal high sec, I could get killed because somebody wants to kill someone. It's the, I could get killed because someone's hunting my people down sort of a thing. So that's why for them, scary. So if you're like, well, I'd rather be more comfortable and feel safer where I live, and then like feel like looking over my shoulder when I go to try to sell stuff at the main, like Jita or whatever, then the other way around, then that might be something to consider, is going to nullsec. The MPSI, not purple, shoot it. In high sec, everyone can attack. In null, I at least see blues. Yeah, like it's like, oh, I'm good with them. So basically another thing I had learned from talking to nullsecers is if you are neutral, i.e. you don't have any kind of special like blue or red settings with that person on their list, not yours, then most of the time in nullsec, they're going to attack you. And it's not seen as a bad thing, even at like face value. It's literally like, you're in our jurisdiction and you're not one of us, so we're going to kill you. You're fair game. And so it's not a good idea to wander around in a nullsec area that's owned by an entity unless you have some sort of previous agreement that makes you blue for them, so they won't just auto come after you. And I know that like a couple streams ago, I was in a wormhole and then I popped out in nullsec because I couldn't go back. I couldn't go back to high sec the way I came because the wormhole had closed. And so I was basically screwed, and I didn't bring any filaments. So basically I was like just popping out like a little baby chick from the ground, like a little groundhog. Like, where am I? And it's like one of you guys was like, what you doing over here in my neck of the woods? Like by all rights, I should have been insta-blapped, but because they were nice and benevolent and saw who I was and know that I'm just like who I am, they did not kill me. I did actually eventually end up getting killed trying to wander back, but it was in a wormhole, I believe, which wormhole's no man's land, so there's no point in trying to pretend like that's a big deal. I do like snide sausage the best, Archdemon, yes. Let's see here. I can catch up with the chat. It took me a while to get out of that. Safety were on for months just to be sure I didn't pop someone by mistake. Oh, yeah. You don't have people sat on gates a few systems out leading. Oh, that reminds me. That message that you just reminded me. There is a... I really wanted to talk about this on the stream. So I was watching Marquis Dragon. For those that don't know who that is, where have you been? But anyway, Marquis is the person who he streams, which I actually don't know why I didn't realize he streamed. I'm so dumb, because on his site, which I've had a Marquis code for quite a while now, and I actually interacted with him because the original one didn't work, and then he ended up making me a custom one. Because he was like, well, what do you want it to be? It could be whatever you want. And so mine's just Lilium Cobra, like the same as everywhere else. And so, anyway, he was streaming, and he was in like an 11 billion fit, okay? And I'm just watching this like scared for him. He was moving it somewhere else. And then he goes up, and I was like, what? Because I'm not seeing anything on his screen that's like, up. And then he goes, let me show you this. And he pulls up this like map or whatever, or he shows this map. And basically it looks different. And he said that it's basically like an add-on, so to speak. And I guess they're, here, I'll just pull it up. I got to go to my Discord. There it is. Because I sent it to Snide. Actually, I also sent it to Barnaware. It's Rift for Eve online, .online. Control copy. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Whoops. Sorry. If I screwed stuff up, it's probably because I thought my keyboard was connected to my main PC, but it was connected to my streaming PC. So I might have done some sort of weird keybind that like screwed shit up. Let me know if stuff isn't right. Okay. Paste this over here so you guys can see it. Oh, shit! I need to get that other bot going so that we can use the exclamation gimme. Damn it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, the whole, like, people sitting at gates. Like, shit. But I guess if we download that link that I just put in, that if you go there and you download that link, the you know, whatever app, that, basically, long story short, because I'm just like, blah, 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 I watched as Marquee Dragon avoided a gate camp that had 4 players on the other side of it. Because of that app that I just linked. And I was like, what just happened? He ended up basically himself verifying they were still there, but he didn't get caught. Like, he knew they were there because of the app. I was like, this is great. This is freaking amazing. He said it's invaluable because he's a streamer, and I'm like, I feel that in my bones. So I'm gonna have to install it because I haven't done that, because I was doing other stuff, and you know how I get distracted. All right, download Rift. So I'm doing it right now. Download. Open. Oh my god, it's telling me this is not commonly downloaded. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can trust Marquee. Keep anyway. Good grief, they really want to stop me from... This is what it looks like. As you guys can see, let me go back to the chat. Disturbed individual says, so can I post links to Imgur, or is that frowned upon? Okay, so let me tell you the white flagged, or I guess, like, you know, the sites that I have put into Firebot to be safe. And I don't remember if that's one of them. I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. I also don't have an image that will pop up for Streamlabs donations, but I will say that if someone does do a Streamlabs donation, there are like fireworks and other things that will happen. So I'm just gonna leave that and not worry about it today. I say that because that box was up because I meant to do that earlier and I never did. So let's see, where is my moderation? I think that's it. Yeah, URL allow list. Okay, I've got the dailybear.ca. I'm not sure why. I think somebody... Anyway, YouTube. Anything on YouTube people can put in there. They're allowed. Eveship.fit. Forums.eve-scout.com. Eve University, so the wiki.eveuniversity.org. Eve-scout.com. Evescout.com, so it's the same site, but one of them has the longer URL that I had. EveOnline.com, br.evetools.org, and zkillboard. So no, that one is not going to it's going to auto mod you. If you want to share it, you're more than welcome. It will slap you on the hand automatically by like auto modding you, but I can pull up, or Snide, or, you know, if Hero's here, we can look at it, make sure it's fine, and then what we'll do is we'll just repost it. Disturbed. So that's what will happen if somebody were to post a link that's not on the allow list. We'll just look at it and then we'll repost it for you. So it's not a big deal. Let's see. Just to protect our brand and the channel. That is definitely... Okay, so is that what this looks like? On the right? Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, the timer's gone. Oh, yeah, babies. So if you guys don't mind waiting a few moments, I think I might try and get that thing going again because I forgot. Because I'm an airhead. You need to let it, Lily. Oh. I have to let it. Installing certificate. Please wait. Oh. Continue. Why? Oh. Check installation. Okay. Continue. Okay, okay. We're seeing in real time the things, all the things. I'm not gonna worry about these two. This one's actually Hero's account. I don't know what possessed him to trust anybody. I mean, it's not that I'm not trustworthy. It's just, I was just like, I've been around Snide a lot, and he's a big, like, tech, what is it, security type person. Like, he's very into that. And he basically, Hero was like, here, log into my thing because I needed to, so Snide couldn't figure out how to give me the corp when he left it to go down to nullsec to make more iskies for us. So he ended up having to give it to I'm Jester, which is Hero. And so I was like, Hero, do we want to do the transfer? And he's like, I don't know if I'll be able to get online, so I'll just let you log in. And I was like, what? Like, in my head, I was just like, what is he even talking about? So he sent me his password and his username. He's like, that's what I'm talking about. And I was like, the fuck? Like, why are you giving anybody your please don't do that. Kids, don't try that at home, because I would have been a really long game of for me to be like, I knew it, I'm gonna get his, login someday. Like, no. But yeah, I was just like, what? Look at what flashy thing. I don't know what's happening. X authenticate. Oh. Oh, add intel channels. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I don't know what to put in. Do you guys have Yeah, I'm gonna re-put your link in. Hold on. Let me do the link first. To show, copy and paste. Okay, so this is what Disturbed had put in, the link that they put in. I just went ahead and reposted it. Okay, just skip it. Oh, skip it. Okay, just skip it. Skip it. All done. Rift is now ready to enhance your capabilities. Continue. And they are partnered with Eve, so you don't have to worry about like terms of service or anything. From what I understand, from what Marquis Dragon said, they are also a partner with Eve, so we're good. We're good. Okay, so I'm not in an alliance that has them since I'm not in null. Okay. Look at the taskbar, Lily. This is killing me. Wait, the taskbar? Wait, why is this here? Oh, the taskbar. My bad. What? I don't even know where it's popping up. Oh, there it is. Finally. Is it done? Are we good? Spooky! Guys, here we go. Another shout out with the new bot thingy. This spooky diplomat sounds about as spooky as a kitten in a bow tie. Oh, that sounds so cute. But hey, their acoustic jams are perfectly cozy. Give them a follow and spread the Lily Dog love. Who knows? Maybe their music will haunt your dreams in a good way. That's so cute. Give Spooky Diplomat a follow, guys, if that sounds like yope, your cup of tea. Yes, blame me. Yes, can. Oh, the flashy thing. You were talking about the thing on the bar. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, like, irritate you guys. You're welcome. How are you doing? Let's see, Filthy Mudblood. Okay, so with the thing, you can click the map, and it will show recent kills and stuff. But if you had intel channels, you would watch those and update the map and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so since I'm just a high-secker, but basically what you're saying is this is another reason why null-seckers are like, oh my gosh, high-sec is so scary. Because all that intel isn't necessarily going to be as exhaustive as it would be if you're not in your neck of the woods. Okay, it says it's already running. So if I were to pull up the map... Oop, no, that's not... What am I thinking? That's my fit, okay? Jiffy, I don't know what you're doing right now. I said to myself. Okay. Does it show up as a separate thing? Here, maybe it's... no. Okay, I'll just close that. Okay. Oh, I got a ship? Are you saying you sent me one? You did! Wait a minute. There's another... How many contracts do I have in here? Okay, there's 2. So here's one. Exodila? Who's Exodila? People have so many different character names. I don't know who's who and what's what and why's why. The map from the Rift Bar? Oh, it's disturbed. It's disturbed. So you sit... Is this a fitted cenotaph? Hold on. I want to simulate the fit. Holy shit! What is that even? A breacher pod launcher? I don't even know what that is, but this is EVE Online, so all I have to do is go to show info. Let's see. Featuring a compact recloning vat. That sounds kind of gross, like a vat of goo. That receives its clone's nano-heuristic mappings upon death. Breacher pod launchers provide eligible ships the ability to send boarding parties rapidly into enemy ships via breacher pods. What? Is that like Beam Me Up Scotty? Like, seriously? What is that even? Viking Fire is like, holy F, want. Oh, with the skin too. Oh, nice. Now we have to go look and see what the skin is. What do you want me to do with that? Did you want me to add this to the grand prize wheel? Let me see. Oh, it's a Luminate Polaris skin. Hold on. Show. Okay. I love these skins. I love them. Because who doesn't love green and blue? I love teal, so it's like in the middle is a teal. Because green plus blue, teal. Like right here. See something strange. Tasker Carthane says, what's a breacher pod? Pain. Sheer pain. Pain because I don't know what it is. Breacher pods are new weapon systems for the Deathless ships. Oh, for the Deathless ships. Okay. Been skilling into them, says Viking Fires. Tasker Carthane says, I got 960 DPS using that alone on my Cenotaph. What? Oh, so let me look at the fit again then. Hold on. Let me look at the fit again. Let me, what are we doing here? There it is. Okay. Simulate fit. And I'm in the simulation, so let me... Wait a minute. a second. So these ones are like... Oh my god, they're like little people. There we go. It's all loaded up now. Holy crap! Look at that DPS. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can see that. Oh my gosh. That is insane. And I can't use it yet. It says I would need 19. Wait a minute. I only need that many? I have a large skill injector. I have a large skill injector. So I have 5 large skill injectors, very generously donated. And I decided to give 1 to Snide, have 1 for myself, and then 3 are on the wheel, on the grand prize wheel. So I could... Let me see here. Large. I need to do the giveaway, guys. I'm slacking so hard right now. Let me do that first. We're evolving, okay? We're evolving. I need to get back to the exclamation gimme because I prefer that, and I think you guys do too. It was kind of like the original way that we were doing things, right? So I don't want to have to be like, 1 minute, guys, talking chat, blah, blah, blah. I really don't want to have to do that. If, you know, I'd much rather you guys just be able to enter and then whenever you feel like it, and then, you know, every half hour. Which, like I said, Snide is working on, he's learning more with the coding stuff specifically for our projects, but he said with the knowledge he's getting, he'll be able to build, as part of our bot, the exact type of giveaway thing that I want. So, boom, shakalaka, that's coming. But until then, there's a site that I was using. Giveaway. Picker. Is this it? No. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to clarify. There's something called Tom's Giveaway Bot. What is this? That's a whole lot of what? No, I'm not going to do that one because that takes a lot of prep ahead of time. Spin the wheel. That's not the one. Oh, I think this might be it. Oh, I think I found it. Select a channel. My channel. Twitch.tv/Lilium Cobra. This looks very different. If it says that there's a giveaway going right now, it's lying. I don't have a keyword for it yet. Hold on. I'm setting this up. Okay, so let's go exclamation gimme and save. Once I set this up, we'll be able to use it all day long. Not just today, but you know what I'm saying. So it's like, if you just bear with me just a few here, we can get this first giveaway going, and I'll pick 2 winners. Okay, draw winner. Create a new design. I'll have to worry about that later. Okay, open giveaway. Let's see if this works. Yeah, yeah. It looks like it might be working. Okay, so I see that Mean Green entered. Viking Virus says, I fell asleep last night during giveaways. So guys, exclamation gimme to enter. Let me make sure that it's actually like compiling your guys's. Yeah, it says there's 4 entries. It's working! Oh yeah, uh-huh. Oh yeah, I'm dancing. So we don't have to do that stupid 1 minute, guys. Be active in chat. I don't like that. Because then I have to stop what I'm doing, wait the minute, and sometimes I forget that it's going on, and it's not good for me. It might work for others, but it's not gonna work for me because you guys know, I already know. Because I, like, 1 minute timer, and in that 1 minute, I already forgot. Like, half the time, and you guys are like, dude, the thing's been done for 5 minutes. Now it's, like, a moot point. Like, we all were just active for no reason. Like, I hate doing that to you guys, so this is much, much better. Lily, read up. Gimme. Okay, filthy up. Okay, I gotta scroll. Hold on. Check your stream preview. You're missing stuff. Wait, my stream preview. Oh, I'm missing stuff.
Get out the way!
Get out the way. Oh, I am missing stuff. What? Okay, I'll fix it right now. Why is my character not there? I'm missing everything. Oh. That's why. Hold on, let me fix it. There we go. I was missing stuff. Thank you very much. You're the best! Filthy! You're the best! Sorry about that. Yay! I was here the whole time. Hi, honey.
Where's my card?
So Snide, I turned around and I see Snide, and he's singing the Pokemon song, and he's like, "To train them is my cause," and then he like thrusted. Fuck him is your cause. No. Bad Snide. I'm gonna give him a hug. He's summoning me for a hug. Just a minute, guys. Hiya.
Hello. That was a little sweaty. I worked up.
That's fine. Okay. Is he on the headset at some point? Nice. He's been losing weight. I'm so proud of him. At some point, I'm sure and hopeful that Snide will join me on the screen with his Peppo. Sausage time, huh? Ark's like, hugs, sure. Oh, okay. All the stuff in the contracts, do what I want with it. Keep them or give them away. Aw. Thank you so much, Disturbed. I'm so sorry I'm so aloof. Aloof. Like the fact that I didn't even realize that my character... And then I missed all these messages. If I try to catch up now, I don't know what's going to happen. Alright, so guys... You can screenshot to show you if need be. I trust you. You're fine. You're fine, Filthy. No worries. Alright, let me go in here. So I do need to accept that contract. So, I mean, I would actually be able to get into that, but it's so expensive. Oh my god. I feel like I would be so scared going around in that. And I don't even know how to use the stuff. Like, you guys would have to help me. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna put it on the list of things to add to stuff. And I'm gonna add a note saying, you know, I can use it myself if I decide to. So let me go ahead and add that. So fitted cenotaph, hold on. From Disturbed. Has the message happened in chat yet for breacher pods are damage over time weapons. That's nice. I always love a good dot. And also, Tasker Carthane, thank you so much for joining in the discussion. I appreciate a good lurk, but I also love when people decide to come out of their shell and start talking to everybody. It's a PvP ship? Okay. So,
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. All flows from impetus, escape into the epic.
okay. So, I also need to add to that note that disturbed individual, one of his characters, or her characters, don't know which one, is Exodelia Dio. Okay. Because I need that information, people. This is essential intel. And again, thank you very, 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 very much, Disturbed. That was incredibly generous of you. And then I have another contract that I think is from Can. Yep. I got a fitted stabber. I'm gonna stab pokey. Awesome. Okay, so let me look at that fit. See if I can use that one. It's one that I could use. I could use it. So this means that, you know, you don't have to have played the game for 25 years to use it. Thank you very much, Kian. Let's see here. You pulled a cenotaph out in null one day and never seen a system empty out of hostiles so quickly. Oh. So basically that's like, the cenotaph is like the equivalency of like seeing a cop on the highway. Even if you weren't speeding, suddenly you've slowed yourself down just because you saw them. Well, like a state trooper, because you know, like the highway patrol. Like the highway patrol, if they pull you over, I don't know, people that don't live in the States don't know this probably. So if a regular cop, like if a regular police officer that just happens to have his jurisdiction where there's a highway, and he's getting tickets on the highway in his jurisdiction, you know, his tickets are going to suck, right? But if a highway patrol guy pulls you over, it's going to be a much more expensive ticket. And that's just the way it is. So it's like, if you see a highway patrol, it's like, you're even more like, nope, best behavior. Wait, I wasn't even speeding. Now I'm going like 5 under. My endgame chat has a fit. Ooh, let me see. Oh, for a Marshall. We all know that I have a Marshall now. I cannot use this one. Not yet. Let's simulate it. How long does it say? 3 months, almost 4 months. I'm always interested to see how long it would take me to be able to use, you know, certain things. It's a psychological effect as well. Let people see it briefly, then cloak. Introduce some fear about where it might be. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. I'm gonna have to look at that fit again and get a like better look of it. I'm gonna save this fit, by the way, because you know me. Stabber. I'm gonna put this down as something from Can before I move on, because if I don't, you guys know I'm gonna forget. Stabber. So the fitted cenotaph, if I do give that away, it's gonna be on the grand prize wheel, like definitely. And at some point today, I don't know when, I am going to give away, I'm gonna draw pretty quick here. I'm gonna draw. So if you haven't entered yet, exclamation gimme in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and make a pinned message.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
I'll stream long. You pick Eve or ESO PC prizes. Okay, let me go ahead and pin this. Disturbed says, back. Welcome back. Collected my 3-year-old from the kindergarten. Cenotaph. Too long didn't read. Breacher pods deal up to 1% of raw HP of enemy ship. More HP equals more DPS. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. So it's like if your health is only 100, I mean, obviously this isn't an accurate number. I'm just saying theoretically, if your health was 100, you would take 1 damage. But if it was 1,000, you would take 10 damage every time. So, yes. The bigger, badder the ship is, the more damage they're going to take. Commonly used for hot dropping Black Ops ships. What? Seno chews through super and capital HP. Ignores. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Ignores all resistances. Holy shit. So basically, if we were talking in ESO terms, it would be, what is that type of damage? Oblivion damage. Because like in ESO, Oblivion damage is like, it ignores all damage. So it sounds like the Cenotaph does like Oblivion damage, but in Eve. That is cool. Because I love me some Oblivion damage in PvP and ESO. Because it doesn't matter if they've got themselves set up a certain way. It's gonna basically, it's like it's piercing through, but it's not like it's actually like a pierce situation. It's just, that's the way that works. Okay. I'm just catching up in the chat real quick. And I was like looking at messages I'd already seen, so I'm just like sitting here being quiet. It's pouring cats and dogs outside, so ran with my 3-year-old in my hands. Yeah, it's like rain is one of those things that it's like snow. It's like I have a love-hate relationship. It's like sometimes if you like if I spent a long time doing my hair, for example, and straightening it, and it's raining out, it's like, no. But most of the time, if I don't care, I just could stand there in the rain and just get drenched and not care. Because it's just, like, wonderful. Oh, yeah, there's the new bots version of, like, thank you for hanging out for this, you know, ads. Also, it continues to damage if they warp off. So, oh, wow. So, it's like Oblivion dot damage. that. So it's not like an AoE, it's a dot that sticks to your butt. So if you hit them with 2 times breacher missiles, and second will start causing damage once the first one times out. So what I'm hearing is that for those who want me to do PvP, that would be an excellent thing to practice the different things that are in it and understand it before I whip it out. And once I do, it could be real good. It could be real good. You guys are gonna defile me. You guys are gonna Snide would probably say liberate. You guys are gonna liberate me into the PvP, like, bloodthirsty situation for myself. Wanna swap? Oh, Filthy's like, hey, give me your rain, Disturbed. Just give me your rain. Disturbed has some kill. Oh, let me look. Hold on. Let's get this on the screen so you guys can see it too. Alright, let's check this out. Holy macaroni sauce. Does that... Am I seeing that right? I'm gonna rub my eyes here. Am I seeing that? Does that say 77 billion total? Is that what that says? Am I seeing that right? Cenotaph in action. Holy crap. Disturbed. I love the style of Disturbed that you are. Thank you very much again for that Cenotaph. I'm thinking I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it and skill into it. And then maybe, like, plan maybe, like, the next big celebration stream. By then I can do, you know, more... I could do more PvP stuff and, like, have some of you guys join me. One of your favorite looking ships? I'm gonna have to look at it. Hold on. Let me go ahead and accept this. I said Stabber from Can. Fitted. Excellent. Okay, accept. Again, thank you very much, Can. I will get that added to the fitted ship wheel. This skin is hot. Okay. What was I thinking? I do have a question. Like, I think I need to do a poll, but I'll wait until there's some more people in here. So you guys can chew on it. Let me go ahead and pick a winner for the giveaway. Mean Green! You're the winner. Hold on. You guys probably can't see that on the stream, can you? Or did it say it in the chat? Hold on. Let me see. Why didn't it show up in the chat? Did it? No, it didn't. Settings. Hold on. No, I don't want to hide the winner. I don't want to hide the winner in the overlay. Oh, I like it. No, that's not good. Chat announcements. Overlay link. Okay, I needed to put it in the overlay. Duh. Alright, just a second, guys. I'm gonna get this in the overlay so you guys can see it next time. But the winner was Mean Green.
From president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Yeah, it'll show up on the screen next time, and I can show you guys. See, it says Mean Green. Right there. But I need to do the things, you know. So let me go ahead and put that back where I put that thing back. Or so help me. So help me. Alright. I'm going to send it to Snide Diggity Dog, this link, so I can pull it up on the other PC. Alright, let me go to the other PC real quick and add it. Browser. We're gonna say this is the giveaway. Oh, shit. To switch my keyboard back to the other PC. Okay. I'm still getting used to that. That's gonna take some time to get used to. Give away overlay. And I'm gonna say exclamation gimme, so I know it's this giveaway thingy.
Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Oh no, hold on. Where is it at? Where is it at? Copy. You guys are awesome hanging out with me while I'm doing some of these things here. Okay, back to here.
The news you can trust. Tune into the weakest is #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network. From Barnaby to Charlie, from Intaki to Lumifer, from President
Why isn't it working? The overlay is lame.
support your fellow citizens.
Why is that link not working?
It's gonna do chicken wing just tonight for the sale.
Okay.
You don't like the green beans?
Okay. It's fine.
Tell me what.
I'm frustrated.
Oh, what?
Because I can't figure out why this isn't working, and I think it might not be my fault. So, I got this going for the giveaway. And so I got the overlay. I can't drag or drop it because yeah, I'll just do that. Send it. I'm sending these to you because why there isn't a send button over here so I don't have to, you know, use the keyboard and keep switching it back and forth, I will never know.
Because Discord's stupid.
Because Discord's stupid. Discord, dear Discord, you're stupid. Enter. There we go. Okay. So now that that is a thing, I'm going to go over here and copy. Wait a minute. Copy? Oh, man. By the way, that's probably how settings are getting fucked. Because it's still on one and I'm hitting buttons and I'm probably doing some sort of fucking keybind, or you know what I mean, like quick typey. Okay. Yep, it is a user issue.
Pepcak.
Like, why does it look like that? Stupid.
you want me to just do it for you?
Yes, please.
Get it. Think you get it, but I think you get it.
Not yeah. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, I'm Uber. I'll get a hold. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am now Lily. Hi guys, I'm so pretty, and I just like look at myself. Like I got like 5 mirrors around me. It is ridiculous. I need a 6th one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I was just like thinking that my butt looks so big. It's nice and juicy. You know what I'm saying, boys? Oh, hi, Better Lily. Hey, Doom Sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. But actually, let me fucking see what she got in here. Happy and it should be vaccine. It will be vaccine. We will not remove this big. Do a shout out in that voice. Who wants the shout out?
Epic action, epic
I'll do a shout out in that
epic
voice.
laughs, epic drama.
I got it.
Polyphones from Impetus
Orion, I got you,
escalate
fam.
into the epic.
Anyone know the numbers of his channel, buddy? Orion, I can't remember the numbers. It's like 2160 something, I think. Someone type in the numbers. I cast Bomber Wyvern. Beautiful. Ah. I got you. I'll do the one that Art Demon just posted because I was gonna, whatever. Orion 2187? More like Orion 2187 ways to lose a Diablo. Just kidding. This streamer's back with a vengeance, diving into the hottest games from Diablo to Call of Duty Mobile. They're serving up content like it's going out of style. Show them some Lily Dog love, folks. Follow and share the stream at twitch.tv/Orion2187. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. There you go, boys. It's literally what the bot posted. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Orion, how you doing, buddy? Downloaded Eve? Nice. I'm trying to get Lily's stuff all fixed because she likes to break things. My browser source. Brother My Blood says, great, now I have an awkward boner. Nothing's awkward, sweetheart. Just embrace it, and embrace me with it. You know what I'm saying? We all into this stuff here. Super kink. Use the link that Lily gave you? That's great. That means you get 1 million skill points, daddy. That is true. Pure PI is pointless. What Lily doesn't understand is that you need to be signed in on the streaming PC. What the fuck? Settings. Stream deck plugin, overlay link, beautiful. Copy. Properties. No problem, Mean Green. And it sucks that you won, too. I hope she gave you your stuff. Like, what a bad host she is. We should, like, beat her up. You know. Snyder's being super naughty. I was born naughty, Art Demon. No problem, Orion. Have a good one, buddy. Work hard and work smart. Better to work smart than hard, to be honest. You don't get rewarded like you used to for working hard. But I reward you for getting hard. You know what I'm saying?
See something
Still not
strange,
working. Why don't you
either
just
acting
back
unusual
off?
or making inexplicably large purchases.
That's
Contact
fine. You just
Ontario
be a cheater.
Federation.
I don't care. Not like I like you that much anyway. Was Lily doing a business? Did she die? She probably did because I took over her screen and I'm at her computer. She's like gone. And for good reason. She is an idiot. But now I can't figure out why this giveaway thing just won't work.
Their URL for it isn't correct.
I'm gonna just see if we can find a different one that actually works.
That lets us use a command word.
Well, let's use the command word. Oh my gosh. Shut up. And no one's got time for you, woman.
This is the one we used to use.
Oh my gosh, this is the one you used to use. It's almost like I just searched giveaway bot for Twitch and it was the top link. Bitch. Don't you fucking dare, girl. I will bend you over my knee and I will spank you.
Do it.
With some
Do it.
with some anal beads.
No.
You will be so full.
Gross.
Looks like the gimme's still here. So
Okay.
yeah, you shut up.
Pellet. End.
It will okay, we'll just end this. It's fine. Dream widget URL. Beautiful, daddy. You shut up.
No.
Did this one work? Oh, look at
It
that,
does
boy.
work.
You see what happens when you just, Oh, where is she on the spanking tower? See, I told you. She said, no, I'm not allowed to actually spank her. And
No, I said
no,
you can't
shut up.
spank me
Shut up.
200 times a day. You
It was
said-
supposed to be 200 times a day for 13 and a half years. But she says, no, I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to touch her butt. I'm not allowed to do any of that stuff. You heard me. I didn't stutter. I'm going to just put this like right here. No, you stop it. You stop. You're naughty. You're cheating on our diet. You're leaving me in solidarity.
I'm stressed today, honey. I really want to.
Be stressed, okay? I'm stressed too, okay? I have to fix your shit when you keep breaking it.
I didn't break anything. The link was broken. I didn't break
Yeah,
it.
sure, whatever you say. Exactly, Arc Demon. She's so mean. You guys should, like, spank her for me in face. Like, destroy her shit.
Ah!
You heard me. I didn't stutter. Lose your money.
Is that why you're going to Milstex so you can replace it? He says, yeah.
Alright, guys. So the better, more fabulous Lily is gonna go away for a little while. And by that I mean I'm giving you guys the downgrade.
You're getting downgraded to me. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, guys. Now we can do this the right way. Let me see. So we'll have it pick 2 winners. So that we'll have 3 winners, because Mean Green already won. Hopefully they're still here. Sorry about the delay. Okay, let me put my headset back on. There it is. There we go. Much better. Okay, so if you already had it in the your Mean Green, if you're here and you already had your IGN in the chat, could you please re-enter it for me? Pretty please. Hopefully Mean Green is here. They said no worries. Ark's like, I want my money back. Alright, so I'm gonna get this one going.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capture leaders of the Federation. Defend your future. Defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
Alright, so there's gonna be 2 people chosen. So go ahead and enter, guys. Exclamation gimme, I just opened it. And let me get the wheel up over here.
Plane by plane, drone by drone, ship by ship. You're doing it.
And at some point today, I'm going to give away a skin that I made. It's for a Drake Navy issue. If you can't use it, or you know you will never be able to use it, you can sell it on the Paragon store. And I would suggest if you win it, sell it for like 1.7 billion. Because that's what I have to charge for it to at least make a tiny bit on it, because it costs so much to make it. Arc Demon's like, Gumby! Gummy! I'm gonna tell it right now. No Arc Demon winning. Barno's like, sell it for 69! How you doing, Barno? Alright, guys. We got 9 entries. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick 2 winners. We got Disturbed Individual and Filthy Mudblood. Rigged. Yeah, Barno. Remember, I gotta do 14 hours. Because I said I would. Because it's a celebration. You thought maybe you had more time. You have no time. No, no, no. Aw. The ads are going now. Oh, well. So, Disturbed. And... hold on. Mean Green. Is Mean Green still here? Mean Green, it says they're still here. I didn't see a... one is an ad, stay dead. Well, Mean Green already won, regardless, because I already said they were a winner, and they were here at the time. So, they already won, so if they're not here right now, it's okay if they come back later and say, hey, I won earlier, blah, 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 I will still let them spin the wheel. Because they were here when they won. It's the only reason they didn't already have it done is because of stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's not right. That's not their fault. Oh, Filthy's AFK. Or, Filthy says Mean Green's AFK. No worries. Like I said, when they come back later, if you guys see them chatting, let them know to tell me that they get a wheel spin. But, Disturbed and Filthy, if you guys want, oh, okay, had stuff to do. Okay, no worries. He hit the lurk. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, whenever he comes back, if he comes back... which I'm going to be on a long time, so, you know, it's possible that he'll come back later. If you guys notice, let them know that they still get a spin on the wheel. Thank you, Filthy, for your IGN. Now, Disturbed, if you wouldn't mind giving me your IGN as well, because you also won. Oh, I have to do that on the other computer. Damn it. All right. Let's see. So, you want to be spanked? That's what it is? That's your name, is I want to be spanked. Oh my god. It registered. That's really your name in game? Okay, so I'm going to save these on my paperwork. We're going to say celebration stream. Oh, man. Celebration stream. First winner, Mean Green. AFK tech delayed. Still has spin. Okay. And then we got Disturbed Individual and Filthy Mudblood. So let me copy those. Hey, Spaz, what's up? Hold on, let me see here. Where is it? There it is. Oh, no. I'm trying to get this freaking giveaway shit in order because I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, back over here. And I will copy the IGN. Copy. Paste it into my fabulous celebration stream notes. So there's Disturbs and Filthy. Oh, Filthio. And then we'll spin the wheel. Trying to get things in order. I had to get a new thing going. It's not new, it's the bot I was using before, but I couldn't find it on... Snide comes in here and finds it in like 2 seconds. Gosh darn it. I'm usually pretty good at searching for things. I don't know why. Like, I totally just spazzed on that one. Ha! No. I didn't mean that as a dig on spaz. I just said spaz because I spazzed out. Alright. So now it's time to do the spinning of the wheels. So here's the wheel of wheels. Let's spin for Filthy. It's your Sino alt. Ooh, so Filthy slid into Disturbed Individuals' DMs. Ow, ow! I'm just kidding. I'm just being silly. I love when Spaz comes in and says, "Hey, woo! Happy family." Let's see. If you think that name is something, there is a character in Eve with the name Ice Bank Mice Elf Kato. What? Ice Bank Mice Elf. I spank. What? I spank myself Kato? I guess Kato's just like their family name that they make all their characters' last names. I don't know. Dude, seriously. Okay, I'm gonna start a new giveaway. Where the hell is it?
To see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
I will have it pick 3 winners.
For news you can trust, tune into the classic.
Oh, I don't have to do that. Nice. They added a plus. They added a plus or minus, so I don't have to switch my keyboard to the other screen to change the number of winners. I could just hit plus or minus. I love it. All right. New giveaway started. Exclamation give me in the chat. I'll pick 3 winners in like an hour and a half or something. I need to... Actually, it's a celebration. I'm gonna pick 3 winners in half an hour. I set the timer. I need to make a new timer that's like longer. But it is what it is, and we're celebrating today, damn it. Let's do this. So, this was for Filthy. Filthy. Let me see if I can see in the chat what you chose. Filthy, 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 filthy. Minmatar, you got it. You got it. You got it. That's right. I have to put it over here. Duh. I could not sleep the last 2 nights. And I was like, I am not gonna delay my celebration stream. I told you guys I was gonna do it today, and damn it if I wasn't gonna do it today, okay? We're doing it today. I'm doing it right now. We're gonna have fun, and we're gonna like it, okay? Next spin is for Disturbed Individual. You got spin again. That's 1 spin again. If you get 3, you get 2 prizes. It's about a 1 in 100 chance that that'll happen. 2 spin agains. Will you be so lucky that you get 3 spin agains? Nope. You spin me right round, baby, right round. A certain person told me in Snide, like, people don't like wheels. And I was, like, building my wheels, and I was just kind of like, don't care. I like wheels. They're fun. If you make them fun, then it's fun. I'm like, I got wheels for wheels, baby. I don't just have 1 wheel. Okay, so you get a pick from any of those. So... Disturbed, which wheel would you like to spin? Minmatar, you want the Minmatar one? You don't want a Peril or Pirate? You want Minmatar? Okay, you got this. Close. So you both picked Minmatar. Nice. Nice. Alright, so let's close that one. And then let's do the Minmatar wheel 2 times. This is for Disturbed Individual. I have wheels for days. Wheelie? Yes, wheelie, Riddick. Wheelie, wheelie. Slasher Deathglow Remnant skin. So you got a Slasher Deathglow Remnant skin. Let me knock that down to 5. It was easy to find because it had a 6 on its line, so I just looked for the 6s. It's kind of cheating, but it's okay. Okay, so the Slasher Deathglow Remnant skin is what Disturbed won. And it's time to spin it 1 more time for Filthy. Let's see what Filthy gets. Always thought Minmatar were best for PvP, autos, and arties. Drain my cap all you want. I will still throw shells at you. That's fair. Yep, in Rust we trust. In Rust we trust. Plus real min whole tank. Oh my gosh. That I don't know if I could play. I mean I could, but you guys understand how, like, I would have to have one amazing fit where my health bar like never budged, my hull. Because seeing all that red from the shield and the armor, just red, that would make me so nervous all the time. I would have to really get used to that. Disturbed says, Filthy, as I say, you can suck me dry, but I will still have more to give. Snide would love that. Snide would love that. It's like, never mind that you're talking about, like, you know, doing damage. So, Svipul Biosecurity Responder skin is what Filthy Mudblood got. Svipul. I've never... Let's see. Svipul. There it is. Hey, I found that one fast, too. Maybe if we're lucky, I will find all of the things on the wheel that fast. Nice. So Disturbed says it's called a cap stable Varger. Unless you have 40 frigates or 20 cruisers, you ain't breaking it. Really? I do have a Varger. I do have one of those, as you know. Take it all, says Spazda Filthy. Okay, so it's time to get rid of the wheel for now. Let's go put it back on its normal setting. And let's go ahead and get these items out, and then you guys can like help me decide what to do. Maybe I'll have you guys vote on what you want me to see me do first, because I'm gonna be playing Eve all day today. So here's the plan, guys, just so you know, and I will mention this again later for people as they come in later. But the plan is for the celebration, it's a 2-day celebration for all those things. So today I'm focusing on celebrating 1 year playing Eve, hitting over 1,000 followers, and it's been 5 years since I got affiliate with Twitch. Now, I did take 3.5 years off, so it wasn't like I streamed that whole time, but I had to deal with some mental stuff. I had to deal with some doctor things, and now I'm good, so I'm back, and I'm not going anywhere. So if you guys are like if I end up taking like a little break or something, and you guys are like, where is Lily? Where is Snide? It's okay if you message us. Like, we're not gonna be upset or be like, oh my God, stalker. Like, it's okay. Like, we're not going anywhere. We really enjoy this. And even if something else we were doing in our endeavors were to hugely take off, we love doing this. Like, I actually really enjoy doing this. And so it would be great if it paid the bills, but if it doesn't, I don't care. I'm still gonna stream. Like, that's just how it is. I think that's why Snide knows that, so that's why he's been putting more into, like, he got me the streaming PC and all that stuff. So supportive does not even begin to touch, that. But anyway, let's go ahead and get these items out. Let's see. We got this Svipple. I'm kind of interested to see this Svipple because I don't know that I've ever even seen one. I'm not gonna lie. Don't even know if I've ever even seen one. Show info. Okay. It reminds me of... What are those Legos that are like sleeker? They're like thinner and they have like you could build something like... Excuse me. You could build something like this with them. Like, Legos are usually like square shaped, and they might have some pieces that are more custom. So maybe I'm thinking of like the custom Lego sets. You guys are so funny talking. I have issues. Spaz. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you... I mean, a win is a win and a loss is a loss, right? If you lose your ship and you get potted, it is what it is. But if you barely survived, you freaking survived, right? Like, you survived. So it doesn't matter. You still survived. Filthy says they're finishing up their training on the Varger. I need to get trained into the Varger. There's too many things I need to get trained into. It makes me so crazy. I honestly think I need to delay the training into the Marshal, because the Marshal is just so much more expensive that I feel like I need to get used to the style of fighting that I would be doing in other ships first, right? Like, you don't start out with like the most amazing car when you're learning to drive, right? You let's say you're going to drive a stick. You're going to get like a cheap ass stick shift car, right? Or a car that's not super expensive that has the option to switch to stick shift, right? And you're going to learn that way. And then if you really want something expensive, then you can get that later once you're comfortable. And I feel like it's no different for Eve. I shouldn't take the biggest, baddest thing that's so super expensive. I don't want to take things for granted just because you guys give them to me. Because that's a really good way to lose them instantly. Because to me, that's disrespectful to what you guys gave me, right? Lego Technic! Yes, Spaz, thank you. So this looks like, it kind of reminds me of the Venture, but if you built it with the Lego Technic instead of like regular Legos. That's what I thought of when I saw it anyway. I realize it's not a Aura ship. Evidently it's a tactical destroyer. Skills. Let me look at the skills. So I would need I would need to max out my Minmatar destroyer and Minmatar tactical destroyer to 1 to even be able to sit my ass in that ship. But anyway, I got really distracted there, but that's because I had never seen that ship before. Okay, so now I have seen that ship. Let's get this out. Create contract. Private. I mean, considering I pull up the ships every single time I have a skin for it, that tells you that this ship probably doesn't have very many skins, to be honest. Either that or most of them are expensive. And they just haven't been donated. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. But I'm not sure what you guys want to see me do today. I'm going to check the Discord real quick and see if anybody has commented in the Discord for... Nope, nobody's commented. I have a thread under Community Desires that, so Snide and I are starting a partnership with Level, LVL, and it means we're going to have a storefront for in-game things and eventually merch. So the thing is if you're, like, let's say you play Black Desert Online and everybody knows pearls, that's their currency, like you buy it with real money and then you use it to get stuff in game. Well, that's an example. Basically, things like that, purchases in games, like that, if you're already buying stuff in a game, what we want to know those games so that we can make sure to have Level go and get us access to those items from the distributors so that you guys can buy them from us and have a little bit of that pie go to us so you can help support us in that way, instead of all of it going to the game studio. When are we going to see merch, says Spaz? Very soon. Okay? Very soon, I promise. I honestly just feel like I'm just starting to get on my feet again after, like, getting the new PC and all that stuff.
High beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory.
Kitten Maya says, well, that was an interesting phrase to open the stream to. Sit my ass in it. Oh, man. Thank you, Barno. Actually, here, I wish I could pin more than one thing to the chat, because I want people to know that they can do the gimme thing on stream. But I can also invite, where is it?
Enjoy the majesty of Land Bay Opera from the comfort of your home. Available on
Oh, here we go.
for the first time.
Close, lock, edit, copy, mute, notifications. Wait a second, right?
Hilton Opera Company.
Where's it at?
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO.
What in the world? Why is it? Oh, copy link. There we go. Copy link. Here's the actual link directly to the thread, too. That will take you, if you're already signed in and everything and you're already part of the Lily Dog Nation, it should take you directly to the thread without having to find it. Set up stream elements to put link in chat after so many chat lines on the timer. Yeah, so Kitten Maya, so I already have something set up to do that, but it's like every I can't remember how long. I haven't seen it pop up in there, but it's supposed to do it like every 50 minutes or something. I probably could change it to like every 25 minutes. Maybe I will do that. I think I'll change it to every 25 minutes. But I'm using Firebot to do that. Events, commands, no. Events, yep. Oh no, that's not, wait a minute, yeah. No, actually I'm using Frosty Tools, my bad. There, Frosty Tools. I highly recommend Frosty Tools. Ever since, it's literally changed, it's literally shaped our channel. Smart chat bot, here we go. Smart scheduled messages. So let me change it from 55, every 55 minutes. We'll change it to every 25 minutes. Save. All right, so let's see if it does a thing. So like you see that, hey, are those Lilybugs just chilling in your account? Don't let them get dusty. That message is one of the time messages. So it's like using the same thing. Yeah, thank you. Lots of different things available for that stuff. I know, right, Kitten Maya? But like, so do you stream, Kitten Maya? Hold on. You do? Okay, you haven't streamed for 13 days. Are you still streaming or did you decide you didn't want to anymore? Answer me, please, darling. I want to add you to my auto shouts if you are still streaming. Not as much as you'd like, but is it like something that you're continuously wanting to do going forward? Basically, my whole thing is if somebody is an efforting, I call it efforting streamer, as in you're not just doing it because like, well, I was playing games anyway. So it's really just like, because if I did shout outs for every single person who's just like, well, I'm already playing games. You know what I'm saying? They would never end. I would always be giving shout outs the whole time and I would never get to talk to you guys. So that's why I ask those questions. Not to put like a spotlight on you, to put you on the spot and like judge, no judgment. It's just really a question. Yeah, IRL comes first with your son. I will go ahead and add you. And if people want to follow you, then they will. Let me go ahead and just add you over here real quick. Snide had me remove him from my auto shoutout list because I use Firebot for this. I have a list of 102 people that I auto shout out because we love to do that, and because here's the thing, we're paying for Frosty Tools every month so that we don't have a cooldown on our shoutouts. So gosh darn it if I'm not going to shout out as much as I want. Okay? I found you. Save. Boom shakalaka. You're on the list. Type something else. Kitten Maya, type something else for me, please. Yeah! I just gave him a follow, guys. Join me. Snide Dog, here. So it says Snide Dog, but like, I told it to do it as if we could either read it, but he's not here right now. So, Snide Dog here. And let me tell you, this tech nerd is about as tech savvy as a potato. But don't let that fool you. This stay-at-home trans mom is a variety streamer who's always chilling and chatting it up. From FPS games to Dune. I'm so bad at the guy voice. From FPS games to Dune Awakening. Kitten Maya 2088 keeps it interesting. So follow and share the Lily Dog love. Oh yeah, if that sounds good to you. Give Kitten Maya 2088 a follow. You're so funny. Yeah, 3-minute ad. Oh, no! The ad breaks aren't that long. Hold on, let me go change that. I wanted to switch it to 3 minutes. And I forgot to actually do that in Twitch itself. So let me go ahead and do that. That way it's only once an hour. 3 minutes. You guys can go to the restroom, get a drink. I've decided to just stick with that. So let's go here. Ads. Ads. I clicked the thing. Let me do the thing. Okay, automatic. Oh, it's like 3 minutes, 30 seconds, I think. I have to go with 3 minutes, 30. I would go like 3 minutes, 5 seconds just to make sure it doesn't go under 3 minutes an hour. Because if it does, it's insane the difference in how much of a share you get. I don't want pre-roll ads. Okay, so we're gonna do 1.5. 3-minute ad break every 51 minutes. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, now that's changed. I'm really sorry if that's been confusing, saying 3 minutes and it was only like 1.5 minutes or something. Awesome. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Okay, so I gotta get this out. Next, I need to focus. Focus! Okay, Tiz Alabel, let's look at your character. Let's look at your character, yeah. Filthy mudblood is this Tiz Alabel. And as usual, I'm gonna do a head to toe spin and dance. It's the price you pay for winning in this channel. Do a little dance. You don't get bodily autonomy. Okay, I'm gonna play with your character like it's a Ken doll or a Barbie doll. Okay, you just have to deal with it. All right. Yeah, buddy. There's the item. There's you. Finish, and then let's go ahead and get Disturbed Individuals prize out, which was a Slasher Deathglow Remnant skin. Thank you so much for accepting that so very quickly. Aw, yeah. Oh, no, this one. What the hell? I thought I had... I was on the wrong thing. Delete. I did it again. Where my mouse was working fine because I have 2 mice right next to each other, one for each of the PCs. And it's not too hard to remember to go between them because, I mean, the cursor doesn't move if I have the wrong mouse. But with the keyboard, I just... Yeah. Thank you very much, Barnaware. Yeah, that's the in-game chat. Enter. Let's go with this one. Let's show the info. We gotta see the skin, obviously. Oh, that looks so cool on this one. I like that. The slasher looks so good with the Deathglow Remnant skin. Yeah, baby. Oh my gosh, the slasher has a face. It's got a face and it's got a braided goatee. Look at this, look at this. Hear me out. First of all, it has a dog's face. There's 2 faces in it. One face, this is the dog's mouth right here. And the nose and the eyes. Okay, so there's the dog's face. And then there's a bigger face here. Eyes, or hollow eyes, I suppose. Nose. We're gonna say mouth. This is the goatee, and here's the braids. Look at it. Would you just look at it? You linked the hardest? Oh boy. I'm gonna edit contact. Is there any way to make notes on a person? For me, light blue means I've had a good interaction with you. Edit or enter. Can I make notes for them? I don't want to put it in the notepad. I want it to be in their profile for myself. No. Here? Like this? There we go. Notes. Yeah, baby. Disturbed. On Twitch. Yeah, buddy.
to shape
Uh-huh.
then Federation.
Hold on, let me see if it's still there when I... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go ahead and simulate this real quick. Oh, man. How long would it take me to do that? I'm just curious. 3 months and 9 days. Not as bad as I thought. So, like, if I could get into it now... Oh, wait, that's a... Okay. Paste. Okay, so for me, that would be the best one. So it's like 800 DPS, but like you said, basically they can't kill you. Oh, it doesn't show the abyssal modules. I wish there was a way to toggle that so it would show them. That's sad. They need to make it to where, like, it would show. You know what I'm saying? So basically what you're telling me is it wouldn't take me 3 months and 9 days because those aren't showing. It would take me, like, 1,000,000 years. Is that right? You have to manually link them for them to show. What? And I can't do that because they're not here. But it's okay. It's fine. That would explain why there's so much empty stuff and so much, like, CPU that's not being used. They don't take longer? Oh, nice. Okay, so let me get this straight. I just want to make sure and clarify. So, if something doesn't show up here, but it's in the fit, what you're saying is it's still represented in the skills required. Is that correct? Oh, you got it again? Oh, non-abyssal. Okay, okay. Simulate. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I gotta save it, too. I want to make sure I save it, because you know me. And then I gotta make sure to save the other one. Save. Okay, but this one is the non... No. Simulate. Yes. Okay. Yay, Chihuahua! Look at that blinking. And this one says, yep, same, 3 months, 9 days. But definitely looks like a full fit now. Nice. What are these again? Capacitor flux coils. Like, I'm still trying to, like, I think it'll be a while before I completely wrap my mind around a lot of the different things you can put on a ship. No. With a set of high-grade crystal implants, it goes to about 4K reps per second. Nice.
Deliver the justice.
Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff. Alright, let me see. This is commonly referred to as cap stable Varker. Interesting. That's interesting. So is this like a generally accepted, like most people who use Varkers are familiar with this fit then? Well, not this one, but the other one that had the higher grade. Has little damage, but hella tank. Nice.
Forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the Jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. In Tarkiva,
Okay, we gotta finish this, but I showed you guys the faces. Did you see them? The dog face and the scary guy with the goatee face with the hollow eyes. Hollow eyes. Little mouth. Look, they're like teeth. And then there's like... Basically, the reason this mouth is so small is because It's because their goatee is so like voluptuous that all you can see is like a little bit of their mouth. And these are the braids. They've got the 2 braids, one on each side. That's the faces I saw when I looked at it. The doggy and the person, like the scary person. But anyway, I need to get on with this. I want to be spanked. I have a feeling that you changed it to this so that we can see your character. Ooh, the giveaway. As soon as I'm done getting this out the door, guys, we're going to pick 3 friggin' winners. 4. Next. Alright, so there's the skin, and then we gotta look at their character. So she wants to be spanked, you say?
See something strange? Is a name correctly unusual?
Yeah, looking at stuff, because she's all about that stuff. About this stuff. About that stuff. Kitten Maya says, I very much prefer my paladin for marauders. Oh, so you're saying no, most people don't dump 20 billion into a marauder. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I know I don't. I don't have 20 billion. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, you know, people that are like, "Oh yeah, I spent this much on a purse or a I don't know, shirt." And it's like ridiculous. Like $300 for a shirt or like, I don't know. I don't even know cuz I don't shop like that. No. Even if I was like super rich, there's no way I would spend $300 on a shirt, especially the quality that they make things nowadays. Like, you get a shirt, $300 from like the mall because it's an expensive shop like Abercrombie or something. You know what I mean? Like high, and even higher end than that, right? And they're like, oh, it's this kind of a shirt. It's a, whatever the name of the brand is. Like, who cares? I don't care. You seriously care because it's on tag? I can't care that much. I only care about brands if there's like a functionality to it that I care about. So like if clothing was really like, it was made better. So like I think I might have thrown it out, but I'm pretty sure I still have this sweatshirt from high school. And I'm 42. So a sweatshirt from high school is old as, yeah, super old. Okay. And it was definitely like getting eaten away. Like the material was starting to eat away around like where the wrist is, because it was like the doubled over, but it was like one of those old navy, like old navy ones, and it was so well made that I was still able to wear it, but it got too old. But I mean, nowadays you get a shirt, you're lucky if it lasts like 2 years without getting like holes or whatever. So this character is a bad bitch living in horrid space and coming online when I need to move black ops around. Nice. Kitten says $100+ for a purse, shirt, or whatever is just a nope. I know, right? It's so, like, I don't mean to be mean, but I feel like the people that buy those things, it's like, I don't care. Even if I was like famous and other famous people were judging me because I didn't have the newest, coolest thing, I'd be like, I'm really sorry you put your worth in that, but I don't. So, like, you be you, and I don't judge you for doing that. I really don't. But if you judge me, that's fine. You can sit on your judgy potato couch and judge me all day. I don't care. Like, you can try to peer pressure me all you want, but I just don't care. Women's clothes and accessories are overpriced as fuck. I don't know how you gals take it. It's BS. I know, right, Barno? I would buy male clothing. Yeah, so I actually do end up getting like you know, like the shirts that have like sayings on them or whatever. I usually end up getting like the men's ones, or the quote unisex ones, which usually are just like men's, you know. I prefer those because they're more comfortable, and this might be TMI, but I don't care because it's me and you guys are my family. You guys know I've had the gastric bypass surgery like 7 years ago, and that I have excess skin, and I need to get down again because, you know, reasons. I need to get back down so that insurance will pay for the skin removal. But at the time, I got all the way down to the goal weight, but I didn't realize that it could be paid for, and so I was really depressed. That was the 3.5 years I took off from streaming. And So because of that, my stomach isn't exactly something I want showing at all. So I like the men's shirts because they actually go longer. They go longer and they cover it up. Okay, let's do the giveaway. Let's pick 3 winners. Thank you, Barnaware. Never give up. Yeah! Let's pick the winners.
Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
All right, let's get back over here. All right, I'm gonna refresh the screen here. Picking 3 winners, guys. Popfish Tank, Jekyll, and Archdemon. You guys are the winners. Popfish Tank's like, yay! All right, Popfish Tank. There you go. Perfect. You guys are all so on top of it. All right, let me go ahead and do this. And then after this, if you guys don't mind waiting a bit, I can set up one of the timers to be like an hour and a half instead of the 30 minutes. That way I can just do 3 people giveaway every 30 minutes or every 90 minutes instead of having to stop, because I kind of want to go out into space and do shit. But if I keep at this pace, I'm never going to leave. Oh, I want to get spanked. Hold on. We got to finish sending this out. So she wants to be spanked. Let's see her full body. Nice, nice. I spin her and then, yeah, she's like, spank me, spank me, spank me. There you go, there you go. Okay, I'm going to send that out. Yes. And there's that one. So we got Archdemon and Jekyll. And Popfish Tank. Ah, yeah. For those that don't know, I did apply to be an Eve partner, and you know, whenever they make their decision, they'll make their decision. But I did apply for that, so hopefully, if I do get it, I'll end up getting like even more things to give you guys, and I won't have to pay for a sub to have a Omega, because Lord knows I'm not gonna plex my account. That's never gonna happen. I like giveaways way too much to be spending all of the ISK on plexing my account. Okay, so let's get the wheel up here. Let me get the next giveaway going. Okay, I got the new giveaway going, guys, so you can, if you haven't won or whatever, like, you can go ahead and do exclamation gimme. If you have one and you just want to see if your name pops up again and you just want me to, like, re-roll it, or you want to pick the winner from the eligible people, that's perfectly fine, too. I don't care. Let's see. All right. So, this is the right wheel, yes. Alright, so this is for Archdemon. Let's see what Archdemon gets. Capsuleer Cosmetic. You get to choose between the men or the women's apparel wheel. Archdemon. Archdemon's like, I reserve my right to pick another winner. Woman. You want the woman one? The woman. Okay, so let's spin this wheel again for Jekyll 25 and see what route your destiny will take with the wheel. Okay, so you get to pick Jekyll from any of the wheels listed. So you get to pick the ship wheel, either of the apparel wheels, men's or women's, or any of my listed skin wheels. So Pirate Plus, Mining, or any of the main faction skin wheels. So any of those things, you can pick any of these things. With the ship wheel, fine choice. For those that don't know, if you spin the ship wheel, there is one spot on the ship wheel that is the fitted ship wheel. And there are actually some pretty spicy options on that wheel. Spicy. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. And then Pop Fish Tank. Boom! This spin is for you. Barno's like, bruh. Spin again. If you get 3 spin agains, you get 2 prizes for my wheels. And they have to be consecutive. So the chances of that happening is about 1 in 100. So let's see if you get more spin agains. You got 1. Nope. Okay, so you get a pick from the 4 main factions or mining for the skin wheels. Pop Fish Tank. Barnaware, I don't care what we do. I haven't decided. I was kind of thinking of doing a poll and let people decide what I do first, since it's such a long stream, and see, so that way, you know, I'm doing what you guys want to see me do. I don't want to do any like hardcore PvP because you guys already know I'm not really set up for that, and mentally I don't know if I could handle that, especially with such a long stream today. It's one thing if I get killed, because it happens, but it's like going in with the mindset that I'm doing PvP right now. It's like a whole other thing. Don't know if my anxiety could handle that today. You want Galenti? You got it. Galenti. Okay. Okay, so let's start from the bottom of the list and go back up to the top. So first, we're gonna go to the Galenti wheel for Pop Fish Tank. This spin is for you, Pop Fish Tank. Let's see what you get. A Navitas Biosecurity Responder skin. Navitas. I'm looking for the 4s because it had 4. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's it. Found it. Copy. All right. Next, let's go to the ship wheel. This is for Jekyll 25. The ship wheel. Oh, you are so lucky. Jekyll, look at you. Jekyll got the fitted ship wheel. Oh, yeah. Before we spin the fitted ship wheel, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what is on the fitted ship wheel. Ayo! I know, hacks, right? Okay, close. Now, I will say not all of the fitted ships that I have available are on the fitted ship wheel. There's some extremely expensive ones, and those are on the grand prize wheel, but there are still some pretty good ones. Hold on just a second. Fitted. There it is. All right, let's look and see what we got. We got Lily's Newbie Venture. That was the Venture I used to use. Fitted Magnate, fitted Manticore, a partially fitted Heron, a newbie PvP Punisher, entry-level fitted Venture, fitted Wolf from Can, entry-level fitted Heron, fitted Wolf, another fitted Wolf from Can, fitted Prospect from Can, a fitted Corax, a fitted Jaguar. There's 4 of those that were gifted. Fitted Osprey, fitted Worm from Nordpol the Arsonist, fitted Brutix, a fitted Executor, and a fitted Retribution. So those are all of the a 3-minute ad break. Of course there's a 3-minute ad break. What? So I'm just gonna sit here until the ad break is over. Yeah. So I don't want anyone to feel left out.
Do you have what
I don't want you to feel left out. No. I don't notice it lagging because I'm looking at it on my other screen. I don't see any lag. But let me, while I'm waiting for that, I could go ahead and try to get this other thing set up for the, what I need is the Stream Deck. Let me open my Stream Deck stuff. Okay, so what I need is another timer. So let's move this over here. This over here. I'm gonna move this timer. And this timer. Oops, I did not mean to start that. Please don't start. Okay, so copy. Paste. And make it an hour. Oh, wrong computer.
From terraforming to interstellar
1 hour and 30 minutes for that timer.
discovering tomorrow.
And then I need to find the folder for that. Ooh, I don't remember where those go. Oh, here we go. It needs to be bigger. Make it bigger! Steel series, blah, blah, blah. Format, yada, yada, yada. Okay, file. There's the file. Okay. So the 30-minute timer. So we're gonna duplicate. Copy.
Enjoy the
Paste.
Standby offer from the comfort of your home. Available on Holofilm for the first time. Cultural classics
No.
performed by the legendary Lear Sorted Opera Company.
And hmm. 90-minute timer. Change that to 90 minutes.
Aware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Buy or the web.
Delete. Save. Why isn't it showing up?
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for.
So here's my question. If I hit the button, does it work? That's all that really matters.
Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
Nope. Mm. What the? It won't work. I will get it to work, damn it. Why is it acting like this? Close it out. It's like it wouldn't let me do anything. What the heck? Not supposed to be anything there. I just don't understand why it's not working. So like if I do this timer, it's gonna pop up. Oh, it's not even working now. What the fudge? None of them are working now. You gotta be kidding me. None of them work now. What did I do? I think I broke it. None of them work now. And I swear, I'm the one that made them in the first place. It's not like Snai did it. It's like, I'm the one that made it in the first place. So, like, I don't understand why it's not working. Oh, right here?
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest
Title's disabled.
Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
This is the way I can tell. Here, let's do this. Enter. I'm really sorry, guys. Open in file location. Good. Sheesh. Okay, so that one.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually?
Let me close this out and see if it'll work then.
Purchases. Contact
No, it's not counting down or anything. I broke it. I'm gonna have to have Snide fix it for me. I really hate that. I don't like needing help with shit. Motherflucker. Like, how did I fuck that up so bad? No. Oh, timer file name. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, they were popping up in the background. What the fudge? X, 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 X. So we're gonna go with that one. Save.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases?
Oh, it's working now.
And help keep our Federation safe.
It won't let me reset it. What in the world? Why? So it's working, but it won't let me reset it. And now I have timers on top of timers. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, hold on just a second. Let me... Showtime in hourglass mode. Graphical timer represented. It's like, what? Like, I'm holding it along. It should reset it. Come on. Why are you being such a duty head? Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Now I should be able to reset it. There we go. Oh my god. And this one? Okay, so if I hit that one? Yeah? I think it might be fixed. Hold on. I think I need to make the longer timer over to the... I need to move it to the right a little because I think the hour's not showing up. Where's my stream? There it is. There's the thing. Okay, so... Where's the overlay visuals? Timer 2. And let's do... Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. Whoopsies. And then I need a new AB. There. Ah, that's what's wrong. Why is it stuck on stupid? There we go, that one's going away. And then I need to... Timer 3. We'll call it timer 3. That was why. You guys are gonna witness me actually fixing this without needing snide. For once in my freaking life. Read from file. Browse. Oh, crap. What is the...
Quick. In the heat of the moment. Stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now
Open in file location. So this is the... Who did you spray? The timer? I love you, Barnaware. Ah. Let's see here. Copy address as text. Yes. And then paste.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Hollow films from Impetus. Escape into the epic.
Is this actually on my desktop? That doesn't make any sense. Really? That's where it is?
Get out the way!
Holy macaroni, that's huge. That's what she said.
Hello, motherfucker.
Get out the way!
There's the timer. Yeah, baby. That should be plenty big enough. Okay, so the giveaway's going.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. That reminds me, I need to tell the level people that we use sound alerts. I'm gonna do that right now because I will totally forget. So Snide is working currently. He sent me a message. He's working currently on a video for ESO, specifically for console players because they just got add-ons recently. And he's making a video to give you guys some guidance if you're on console on what add-ons are the most crucial according to us. Just to kind of help people that are like, I don't know what to do with these add-ons. What do I do? So yeah, he's working on that right now. I have to spin this wheel. For Jekyll. But the timer's up for the next giveaway. He's like, you're lying. You're not going to ever do it. Hold on, let me see. Where is it at? There it is, over here. Yeah, okay, so the current giveaway's up. The timer that's on the screen is for that giveaway. I'll pick 3 winners. And now I can spin this wheel. Let's spin it. This is for Jekyll. Let's see what you got. You got a fitted prospect from Can. Let me pull up the fitted ships. Prospect from Can. It looks like it's called Eva Altol's Prospect. So let me go ahead and fitted prospect from Can. Let's go ahead and take that one off the list. Nice. So let me put that on here that you won that. And then the last wheel is Arcdemon's Woman wheel. So let's go ahead and get the Woman wheel spinning and round for Arcdemon. Here's the Woman wheel. You're welcome, Jekyll. Women's Outlaw Pants. Blood Raiders. That is what you won for your Woman. Women's Outlaw Pants. Outlaw Pants. It wasn't these pants, it was the Blood Raiders ones. I'm pretty sure. If I have to, I'll look at the history. There it is! Right, wait, why did it move again? Okay. It's right here! X. Delete. Alright, let's get all these items out. And then I'm gonna set sail for somewhere. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it. So let's go ahead and get this reduced over here. Let's get the items out the door because you guys are awesome, and I want to make sure to get out there and have some fun. Ah!
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my god! Stop lying. Copy. So here's the pants. Here's what they look like. Then I'm gonna walk into the ocean fully clothed. What? But is it a Sino Cloaky Venture? So we'll show you. I'll show you the fit. I'll show you the fit when we get to Jekyll's prize, because it's however it was fitted when it came to me. So whatever Can sent me. So here's the pants. They look pretty cool. Lots of detail. Look at the buckle detail on those. That's so nice. Aw, yeah. Okay, so let's get that out the door. Create a contract. This is for Archdemon. I'm gonna send it to Archdemon because that is the name that you have on here. Next. Now let's look at Archdemon's character. And as usual, we're gonna do a spin and a dance because that's the price you pay. Spin and shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh yeah, You can tell when I was little I liked Barbie dolls and Ken dolls. Okay, don't get angry with me. Although if they ever had where we can make other people's characters dance, like do emotes, that would be the coolest thing ever. Like I would sit here and I would pick a dance for you guys to do. Like or have you guys pick what dance they do every single time someone won. Not even kidding. Because that would be so good. Some of these characters would look hilarious doing certain dance moves. Did you have them automatically correct Barbies? What? Stream is going for 2.5 hours and she's still on the station. Disturbed it. Yes. That's, yep, you're, yep. It's because I had to fix some things. I had to fix some things. And that was what I did between the giveaways and then talking to you guys. Because I love talking to you guys. Yeah, Barnaware is like ADHD tag is no joke. Yeah, it's more of like a warning than anything. I probably should go ahead and take my meds. It's early enough. I can take my ADHD meds. Hold on. Found them. Got them. Got them. We'll see if this helps me focus a little better. I know, Disturbed. I know you don't. And it's really hard to upset me. It's really hard to, like, offend me. Like, you're fine. You're more than fine. I'm not upset. Okay. I was just thinking, like, if I do want to get anything done, I might actually need to focus a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so here's the pants. We already saw. Wait, did we see? I did. I made them dance. Finish. Yes. Out the door. Bye-bye. Close. And then now the next thing is that fitted prospect, but I'm going to save that for last so that we can look at the fit and I don't forget that I have the Navitas biosecurity skin to get out too. So we're going to go like this and get Pop's Fish Tank, their skin. Show info. Here's what the biosecurity responder skin looks like on the Navitas. And I gotta say, like, the animations for the Navitas and then this glowy stuff here, I gotta say this really is complemented by this biosecurity skin. So this ship in particular, I think that it looks really nice. Really nice. Oh, so good. You guys know I love the shinies. Alright, create contract. And Pop's Fishy Thing. I love that name. It sounds so cute. Alright, let's look at Pop's Fishy Thing character. So serious. But is it just me or is one of the eyebrows slightly higher? Like they're like, Alright, it's time to spin you. And dance. He's like, yeah, I party hard. I work hard and I party harder. That's right. Out the door. Nice. Okay, so the last one would be the fitted prospect. So let me go ahead and pull up the prospect. Eva Altol's prospect. Simulate the fit. So the fit is actually just a basic miner. It's got the Tech 2 mining Lasers. Yep, no cloak. Cub Confident says, I did try PvP and it didn't work out. And I just want to say, if somebody types something and I miss your message, I'm really sorry. I don't want you to feel like I'm not noticing you or nobody cares that you're here. We definitely care that you're here. I'm just extremely like out of it, and my brain is having a hard time even focusing on the game today. So, yeah. But we're glad that you're here. Drones are definitely ammo. So, what did they say up here? Oh, there we go. Your first time chat, Cub Confident. Can you give a new player some tips to make some ISK? So, I just turned 1 in Eve. To prove it, here's my main tune. Right here. June 22nd. So it was like 5 days ago. It would have been a year since I started playing Eve. I am a variety streamer, but today I'm going to stream Eve all day because we're celebrating 1 year with Eve. And then tomorrow I'm going to be doing just variety stuff. I'll probably do a little ESO, a little bit, like I'll probably do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this and that and the other, to celebrate that I am variety. And I will stay variety, and the reason is because I want the focus not to be what game I'm playing. I want the focus to be you guys as our community. And I know a lot of you, we're gamers, right? So we don't just play one game, right? Most of us have a whole bunch of games we bounce between. Because if you only play one game all the time and that's it, eventually you end up kind of like, even if it takes you 15, 20 years, eventually if you don't need a break, you're going to need a break. And it's going to be a long break because you're going to be like, oh my God, it's just too much. So I like to mix it up and even just off stream. That way I don't end up like just hating a game I'm playing because I'm playing it too much. So I'm going to be playing probably some Hearthstone, some ESO. I might play some D4. We'll see. Whatever you guys honestly like, I'll probably go with the flow tomorrow and just see what you guys are wanting to play. But we're going to implement something. It's Chaos Bringer or Chaos something. I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically a plugin that's going to allow us to let you guys spend bits to interact with my stream, no matter what I'm playing. So I'm going to play some Skyrim. That's going to be the first thing I play tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm going to play Skyrim. I'm going to start from the beginning. You guys are going to be able to interact. That one has direct interactivity, meaning you can actually like spawn stuff in the game or help me in the game. But there's other things too that if I'm playing something else that doesn't have direct interactivity, you guys will be able to pay bits to put like cover my screen with bugs, or so to speak. You know what I'm saying? That sort of stuff. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. But today is all about Eve. And I believe me, Snide did say, well, you can activate it for Eve. I was like, oh, hell no. I could just see Archdemon spending money to cover my screen and bugs as soon as I'm like getting attacked or something. just because it's funny, which I get it. It's funny. But at the same time, no thanks. But anyway, here's the fit that was won by Jekyll. So I will go ahead and get this out. Create a contract. And again, that was donated by Can. Yes, I know. And then we'll look at Jekyll. And of course, you're going to have to dance for us, but it's okay. Don't be afraid. Spin, spin, spin. And he is in the corner, checking out everybody in the room, making sure everyone's well behaved, but he's still having a good time. Yeah. He looks like he's a bouncer. Doesn't he look like a bouncer? Cub Confident says, I'm getting into Abyss now. So you're doing Abyssals? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about a... Oh, Hunting Fish gave stuff to give away. I don't know how to say that. Ichthyrsa? That looks like a Triglavian. Is that a Triglavian? It is. Are you proud of me that I knew it was a Triglavian from its little picture? Viking Virus is like, Sugar Daddy, where? Yeah, I got it. I'm looking at contracts. I was just catching up in the chat.
Discovering tomorrow. Today.
Oh my gosh, the bot totally calls me out. Because Barnaware added me in the chat, and so when that happens, if anybody adds me in the chat, the bot responds as me or as like my little... I think of it kind of like, if you guys have seen Moonlit Fantasy, the anime, you know how, what's her name? She was the dragon girl. I'm so bad with names. But anyway, the blue-haired girl, she has like little, they look like kids, but it's like a little part of her. And so it's like a miniature version of her, and she's connected with them no matter where they are. She's like got a connection to them. That's how I imagine it. So, you know, the bot is basically like my little mini me. Thank you, Bartle. She'll find it eventually. Yep, and I did. I found it. Let's go ahead and see. This is the ship. Ooh, I want to see skins on it. Whoa, look at that skin. That's so flashy. I like it, the juice. There's some interesting skins for this ship. Why do they have all the good skins? Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's so hot. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Oh my gosh, CCP! Thank you so much for that raid. Holy crap. Oh, the images are working, you guys. Look. One and only Luna. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Holy guacamole. Did it? If CCP were to... Oh my goodness. Make yourself at home. See, the images, they're working. Yay! I custom made a bunch of images to pop up when there's new followers, and it's like 6 images. And so we're gonna probably get to see all of them because you guys are awesome. Yes! We're looking at this Ichthyrsa. So hunting fish. Yes!
I've got news for you. You
are mine now. You belong to me. So, okay, hunting fish just gave me this Ichthyrsa to give away. I'm guessing to give away, yes. Oh, thank you so much. Exclamation gimme in the chat, guys, if you want to enter the giveaway. Exclamation gimme. I don't just have wheels, guys. I've got wheels on wheels. I have a wheel of wheels, and it spins, and then it decides what path the giveaway goes. But look at the skin. Isn't this hot? Look at it. Would you just look at it? So CCP, what were you up to? What were the things all about? Oh my gosh, I can't. There's so much in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. I usually like to say like thank you to each person, but it's like there's so many. Yeah, Hunterfish. Hunterfish donated this ship. This skin, not the skin. Thank you. I think the bot is like twitching out over here. Oh, that's a pun. Twitching out because we're on Twitch. Anyways, terrible joke. Let's see here. Gimme. Oh yeah, that raid. Okay, so let's see. Thank you so much for all these follows. Oh my gosh, you guys. Welcome to the Lily Dog Nation family. So I'm Lily, Lilium Cobra. Some people also call me Jiffy because that's my real life nickname. So sometimes it leaks into the chat. I also stream with my hubby Snide Dog, and he's working right now. Like, he has a regular job that pays the bills and allows me to do this. So I'm very, very fortunate. But he's got a little VTube character that's a dog. He wanted to be a dog. We're not furries. No judgment for people who are. We aren't. But he will tell you all kinds of crazy stuff. So whenever he comes in here, just saying, he is a troll. So just remember that when he's saying things about me. He's working on he's working on his work, but he's also making a video at the same time because he does development, and sometimes he has to wait for like images, like huge amounts of images to upload to the servers or whatever. So when that happens, he does side projects. But anyway, that's what he's working on right now. He's working on a Elder Scrolls Online add-ons for console guide because they just got add-ons, and we've already had a couple people request some help with getting their add-ons set up on console. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, you probably want to follow us on YouTube because Snide's going to be putting out a video on that. I probably will have to edit it like tomorrow unless he's going to get that out as quick as possible. Because I know if I was still on console, because that's where me and Snide met. We met on console playing ESO. And that was like 10 years ago. And let me tell you, if we had add-ons then, we probably would have stayed on console, I'm not going to lie. At least for a while. Because I was already, at the time, max rank. It was like, it wasn't 810, wasn't the max CP at the time. I think it was probably right around when CP max on that was 810. But anyway, yeah, there's that. But, so this is the ship. I will put it back on no. Hold on, none. Okay, this is the ship that was just donated. So I'm thinking, let me see here. And did you seriously just give me $1 billion? I love how it says billion, so I don't have to count how many zeros. You guys like that? Barno's like, and $1 billion. Yeah, I noticed eventually. Do we want to do a random giveaway right now for this stuff? Since we got that huge raid? Let's do it. Hold on. I'm going to have to... Everybody, the current giveaway, it's going to pick 3 winners, okay? So hear me out. The middle name that shows up out of the 3 is going to be the grand prize winner who wins this ship and the $1 billion. I just want to throw it in your face. So, you better get in the giveaway. No, Barno, you don't understand. I still have a grand prize wheel, and I still have my skin I made, which is worth $1.7 billion. Yeah, no, I want people to know what it's like here, okay? It's crazy. I don't want to delay it. I want to do it now, because fun. Woo! And also, because you guys have been sticking it out with me while I've been trying to, like, stay focused. Yeah, I have the wheel. I have the grand prize wheel, too. The grand prize wheel is pretty spicy. Falcor Cora. See, now that it's not, like, constantly. Yeah, baby. Crocs Brosonks. Yay. I love that those images are working. You guys don't know how much that makes me happy. I had the files on a hard drive. We just got the dual PC set up. And the images were on the little hard drive. Well, it wasn't pulling them properly from the little hard drive. So it would literally look like all the words, the lady would talk and say so-and-so followed, but then the pop-up image would be like an empty square. It would be obvious that it didn't work right. Yes, justice. And yeah, it would be obvious it didn't work. It was awful. So let's go ahead and pick the winners, and the 2 winners on the outside of it will be winners that get to spin the wheels. The one in the middle will be this grand prize winner. This is a random grand prize I'm doing. Later on, I'll be doing another random grand prize for the skin. Hold on, let me show you the skin. And then as soon as I show you the skin, I will pick the winners. Where is it?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello! Hello! Yes, behold the awesome power of the wheel. Yeah, it's the one wheel to rule them all. Okay. Like I've got lots of skin wheels. They're separated by faction mostly. Sniper Chris! This eagle better not be as Tangia as their streams. Just kidding, folks. Sniper Chris is aiming for Eve partner and serving up some serious PvE action. Follow for beginner-friendly vibes and Lily Dog love. Guys, give Sniper Chris a follow and check him out. I watch him sometimes. I do. Yeah. I be like hanging out. I be hanging out in the chat. Yes, hunting fish, you rock. You guys, dude, seriously. Hey, Sniper! We're giving this away. If you enter right now, you can get in on it. Basically, hunting fish. Hunting fisher gifted for giveaway. I could have spread it out, but I've got a grand prize wheel. I've got a skin. It's a celebration day. It's a special day. So, Moonwolf! Yes, you caught me! Yes, I'm so glad. Okay, here's the shout out for Moonwolf. Moonwolf? More like Moonwolf streams about EVE Online and also sometimes zombies. This newbie streamer is all about that high-sec ISK life. But don't let their newbie tag fool you. They've been playing EVE since 2005. Damn! Neo, wake up. Welcome to the chat and good luck on the giveaway. And I swear, if Neo wake up, blah, blah, blah. If Neo wake up wins, it's gonna totally be rigged because I just literally gave them luck. I just threw it at them. That was totally random. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for all the follows. You guys are freaking amazing. Yeah, you'll totally get your prize. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, I made your character dance. I said he looks like a bouncer. Doesn't he look like a bouncer? Jekyll's character looks like a bouncer. That's the official ruling. I've decided. And I always make a character spin and dance when they win. So if you, you know, have a specific character you want to show off, you could always change your IGN name that's, you know, kept on the file for the database of all the wonderful capsuleers that are logged in that. But, and that way, if you win, I'll show that character off. And that's who's going to get the prize too, so keep that in mind. But anyway, yes, he's definitely a bouncer. I'm 100% sure of it. Close it. We're going to put this to the side. And I don't need to see that anymore. Here's the contract. So you got a fitted prospect. That was your prize, Jekyll. Finish. Yes. Boom. Now you have it. I'm so sorry that took so long. Things got kind of quacky. Moonwolf says, I haven't done high-sec stuff for a long time. PS5 Gamer says, hi, Lilium. How are you and Snide? Nice seeing you again. Hi, PS5 Gamer. So, by the way, PS5 Gamer, Snide is working on the guide that you had requested. He's working on it, like, right now, in between his, like, real-life job and, yeah, he's working on it right now. Like, he told me. So, it is coming, I promise you. I live in Nullsec now, part of Goon Swarm, says Moonwolf. So, Snide joined the Goons, I believe. Snide joined the Goons because he wants to make lots and lots of ISK doing Nullsec things. So that he can help contribute and make sure that we can keep up with the giveaway stuff. It looks like Naibo Joka is also in the Goons. Failed damage control. Hey. That's such a cute emote. Aww. Let's see here. He joined Brave, who are parts of Goons, with me. Yep. He joined Brave with Hunting Fish as part of Goons. That's the dealio. Just like Hunting Fish said. Which, by the way, Hunting Fish is the reason that right now I'm getting ready to do a grand prize. Let me get back to it. There it is.
Are you ready for a brighter future through Better Box? Brought to you by President
This one.
of the Automated Industry for Democracy Act NYC.
Okay, so this is being given away right now. I will pick 3 winners. The middle name will be the one that's the grand prize winner. The grand prize is open for everyone. If you have already won today a wheel spin on the Wheel of Wheels and you get your name on the outside, that we will re-roll those. Because you can only win once per day unless everyone's already won, which with this many people, I don't think that's going to happen. It usually only happens when I'm playing other games, but I still do giveaways for Eve, even no matter what I'm playing. I do giveaways for Eve and ESO during my streams, so that's the way it is. But it looks like the timer is saying 54 minutes, 42 seconds until the next giveaway. But this time, I'm doing this right now. We're just going to let that keep going, and we'll still do giveaways in like an hour when that goes off. But I think it's time. I think it's time to do it. And yeah. And PS5 Gamer, if you, I know you don't have access to like PC, so you can't play Eve. And I can't access my ESO account on PlayStation right now because I have to get PlayStation Plus to have access. The Moon, thank you very much for that follow. I'm playing since 06 here. Oh man. Yes, Hunting Fish. Yeah, it is lots of fun. This game can be a lot of fun, especially with friends. But there's so many different types of things that you can play. It's a very sandboxy game. But I think what we're going to do now is go ahead and do this giveaway. So yeah. So Eve is super complex, pretty cool gameplay loops, tons of ways to live and play in Eve, and also to die. I'm just gonna side note on that. I guess. Yeah, you don't actually sit in the cockpit, but I will say there are certain struggles. It's like a different kind of struggle, not having that in the cockpit situation, because you know how in most MMOs, like on the ground MMOs. Aw, thank you so much. First Lobo, thank you so much. Bufuler. That's a my sister would say that's a Jiffyism, is Bufuler. That's how I like to say beautiful. So the Selena Kyle the cat wants to welcome themselves to the Lily Dog Nation. Nice. Yeah. Hope you're doing, I hope you're doing good too, PS5 Gamer. All right, let's pick the winners. Yay, let's do it. OMG, guys, we got 70. Is that right? How many people? 70? Okay, let's pick the winners. Again, middle name, grand prize winner. They win 1 billion ISK and the Ikitasura. The outside names are going to get spins on the wheel. If they've already won on the outside, then they can either pick from all the people that are like active in the chat right now, or you can just tell me to re-roll, which is fine too. All right, let's pick the winners. Middle name is the grand prize winner. Good luck, everybody. Wispwood. Wispwood, are you there? Oh, Wispy of Woods. And Deathcap and First Lobo, you guys haven't won yet today, so I can get your IGNs in chat too, unless I doubt you want an ESO prize because I'm not playing that right now and you guys rated. Let me snooze the ad. I can't. Yes, there it is. Wait a minute, why isn't it showing the link? Oh yeah, there it is. So you guys see that link there in the chat, the Discord app link? That is directly to the thread where I want you guys to go there. A partnership with Level is in the works right now, where Snide and I are going to have a Lily Dog Nation storefront online where you guys will be able to purchase in-game items for not just Eve. It's not going to bypass Marquee Dragon. For Eve, they go through Marquee Dragon. It's like automated, and they use my code for it. If you buy from my store, me and Snide's store, it'll go through there. Marquee will still get his cut, but then you guys get a little extra out of it because there's a whole point system in that, and you can use some of those points to buy things not just in Eve but in other games too. So it's pretty freaking excited. I'm really excited for it. And you wouldn't even have to spend money technically to earn the what's it called? The currency for what's it called? Loyalty. It's basically a loyalty currency. Those are the points that you would earn, and you could win loyalty currency on the Level site. And all you have to do is connect your Twitch to the Level. So once we get that all set up, that's going to be a thing. But meanwhile, they want me to have you guys help us come up with an exhaustive list of games that you guys already spend money on. Obviously, besides Eve, because that's a given. They already have that on the list. But any games you guys already spend money on, but you want to be able to buy that on our shop so you can help support us with those same purchases, click on that link that was up there. The Discord link. That'll take you right to the thread in our Discord. And you can list what games you like to play, what games you already spend money on. It's like, we're not asking you to spend money that you're not already going to spend, but if you just do it in our shop, then we can get a little bit more. And also, I mean, honestly, that their platform, they have such a good focus. They want to give streamers credit for all of the free advertising we give. So that's kind of their goal. And that really is obvious in the talk that we had with them. So we're super excited. So please, please, please go over to the Discord and add the games that you play. So I need Wispwood. Let's see. I can pin the link. Hold on. Yeah, link chat got kind of crazy, didn't it? Copy. Let me unpin this. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll just pin that. I just pinned the second part of the message from the bot. That has the link. So that'll stay there all stream. If you guys, yeah. That's fine. Delete. Okay. So we got the fitted prospect out already for Jekyll. Got all the other ones. Now it's time to do these, okay? So I'm going to need in the chat, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. It's a good problem to have, like saying, I can't find this in the chat. Yay! Oh, that's wrong. Thank you, Barno. Sorry, don't click on that link. It's not right. Hold on. We're going to do this right now. Sorry, I rebranded my channel for YouTube to be Lily and Snide because we're putting both of our stuff on it. So, yeah, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Barno. Barno's the best. Okay, let me see here. Let me go change that right now.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade.
Commands.
Promenade, witness our democracy.
And YouTube. Here we go. Let me change this one. It's like, it doesn't take much to change it, but I just hadn't. Lily and Snide. Thank you guys so much for putting up with my blah, 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 brain. Okay. Okay. Lily and Snide. Yeah, buddy. Want to check out Lily and Snide's. I'm going to change this to say Lily and Snide. YouTube channel for more fun tips and silliness. Here is the link. Okay, save. Save. Okay, now let's try it again. Barna, you want to try it one more time? See if it shows up right. I fixed it. I fixed it fast. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze that ad too. I'm doing this. Okay, so I need IGNs. Yay! It worked! You guys see that? Isn't that amazing? Okay. Yeah, and that's where the guy that Snide's making for ESO will be. I also am still working. IGN is same as Twitch. Yes. So Deathcap says IGN is same as Twitch. Do you want to register it with the bot? So it's super. So you can do what Wispwood just did. If you register it, the way to register is basically exclamation IGN space, and then put your in-game name exactly as it is in the game. And then hit enter, and it will register it, so that from then on, all you have to do is... Oh, you did? Wait, we will be lurking. Okay, Moonwolf, you'll be lurking. Say hi to Stein for me. I have my own stuff this evening, so come hang out after if you will be on for a while, I see. Yeah, I'm going to be on for... It's going to be a 14-hour stream total, so until that says I've been on for 14 hours, provided, knock on wood, that the stream doesn't crash and then it resets the time, it'll be a total of it. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. So, Deathcap and First Lobo. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Deathcap and First Logo. Come on. I have to toggle between my keyboard, between the two computers now that we have the dual PC setup for streams. It's wonderful because I haven't had to have like the lag problem or any of that because of the computer struggling. Like, it's awesome. But like my brain, you guys have already figured out, I'm a little bit hard to focus and stuff. Thank you, First Logo. Or Lobo, my bad. It's First Lobo. I can't read. And then Deathcap. Thank you very much. So you guys are going to get to spin the Wheel of Wheels, and which is normally what I do like throughout the stream is the Wheel of Wheels, or for ESO you get gold if you pick ESO. And thank you so much, Uncle Thelzar. It's such a cool name. It sounds very like commanding, like in a fantasy world sort of name. Yeah, buddy. Yep, it totally worked. So basically what the Eve to Twitch bot, the one that's the bot that takes the command exclamation IGN, in case people didn't know. And what happens is when you go to register your name, it checks the database. It's connected to the back end of the game of Eve, right? And so it's going to check to make sure that name exists as a Capsuleer in the game. Once it does that, then it pumps out, yes, it's registered. Now, just keep in mind, you could put something to be silly. I know Barno loves to do that. He loves to try and register names that aren't right just to mess with me. But I just realized that I didn't read Hunting Fishy's message. Info by issuer. Giveaways for your stream. A bill and a Iki. He called it an Iki. Let's see here. And also, I'm pretty new to the game, so if I'm like shocked by something or I don't know how to say something, that's probably why. But yeah, so it'll say registered if it worked. If it didn't work, it'll tell you. It'll give you a message and say, you know, basically that username isn't found. So it means you need to look again and make sure you have the right name. Deathcap says, I hope I get skins. I love skins. I have a lot of skin wheels. You will, if you get a skin, you'll have choices. Like, you'll have a choice of which wheel that you spin, depending on what the wheel spins. Or you could get a ship. You could get a ship too. We don't know. We don't know. It's up to the wheel. You could get Capsuleer clothing. We don't know. That's the beauty of it. Okay, but then also let's make sure I get the grand prize winner, Wispwood. Wispwood, so much love to you right now. If you probably already put your IGN in the chat, but it's like gotten crazy. So if Wispwood wouldn't mind putting their IGN in the chat again for me, pretty please. Actually, I'll do it. I'll do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you did. Okay. I was going to say, I just remembered I can do it. IGS. So for those that are streamers, if you use that bot, if you do exclamation IGS and then space and then the name of the person in the Twitch chat, you could pull somebody else's. But I spaced out because I'm dumb. It's like, I'm not actually dumb. I can be pretty smart, but as the ADHD is no joke in my brain, I'm telling you. Okay, so random grand prize. Now, just so you know, Wispwood, winning this does not exclude you from the regular giveaways. So as I do the regular giveaways throughout the stream, you can still win a regular spin on the wheel. Everyone. You don't even have to follow me, okay? Everyone. I don't want people to follow me because they felt like they had to win something. Because you're just going to unfollow right after. I don't want that, okay? I don't have it set up like that. So anyone is eligible to spin the Wheel of Wheels or get some gold for ESO once per day or once per stream, right? But the grand prize giveaways, the random big giveaways like this one, you're not excluded from them, and they do not exclude you from the regular giveaways. So you're still eligible. All right. Because I don't want people to not enter because they're like afraid they'll miss out on something. No. FOMO is a real thing. Let's see here. So this Iki. I will send out the Iki and the Billion Isk after I get First Lobo and Deathcap's wheel spins done. And send theirs out. You know, it's like the best for last sort of thing, right? Let's see. 1 Bill Isk. And also, again, don't forget who gave this stuff. Look, Hunting Fishy. This guy has helped so much. He helped Snide get to Nullsec. He got him into Brave. And he's helping him learn the ropes of PvP so that he can make as much ISK as possible so we can just keep giving more stuff to you guys. Yeah, Uncle Thelzar, ESO is fun. That's where me and Snide met on PlayStation. No joke. And the story behind that is really funny and very deep. I won't go into it right now. It's extra funny when Snide tells it because, you know, he's silly. But, I know some people have ads right now. Yeah. I snoozed a lot. So if you guys don't like ads, there are obvious ways, like the obvious ways, like you guys already know, you know, Prime subs, sub, or have turbo. That's what I have because I don't have time to raid somebody and then have an ad, right? But to prevent the pre-rolls from happening, which means as soon as you enter the chat or as soon as you enter the stream, you get an ad. I hate that. You shouldn't have to wait through an ad just to know if you like the channel or not. That's my opinion. I don't like that, so I don't have it on mine. And it's something I actually knew to change. By default, it's on. So it's not like someone who has that is like, you know, like, haha, you have to watch an ad just to see. No, like, it's an automatic thing because Twitch is greedy, right? Love you, Twitch. But they are greedy. The other way, there's one more way to avoid ads, is you can do dodged, like type dodged in the chat and then space and then use the Kappa emote, like the Twitch Kappa emote that's global. And it basically makes it more likely that you'll get a gifted sub if someone decides to gift a sub. That's not just in my channel, that's every channel. So that's a thing. So let's say you don't have money for it, you just don't have it in your budget. That's perfectly understandable. But that is another way that you can possibly not have ads, is if somebody gifts you a sub and that lets them know. Spin the wheel, or is it later? No, the wheel will be right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, so let's get the wheel up. Boom. So here's my Wheel of Wheels. Here's the Wheel of Wheels if you want to see what's on it. So I did some math with ChatGPT to figure out how many of each thing to put on the wheel so that the probability of certain wheels was more or less likely depending just because of how much availability of different things that I have at my disposal. So you'll see like this here, the ship skin wheel, 4 main factions basically. that choice is on there more times than, say, the ship wheel, or spin again's on there 8 times, because according to ChatGPT, having it on here 8 times means it is a 1 out of 100 chance that you'll get it 3 times in a row. If you get spin again 3 times in a row, you get 2 prizes from the wheels. So that's fun. And you can only do that once per day. Okay, so it is time to spin this wheel. Let's spin this for First Lobo. First Lobo, let's see where the wheel takes you. Aw, PS5 Gamer saying hi to Barno. I love when you guys interact with each other. It just makes my heart happy. Okay, so First Lobo. Boom. You get a pick from any of the ship skin wheels. So you can pick Amar, Caldari, Galenti, Minmatar, Mining, or the Pirate Plus. Pirate Plus is basically all the faction ones that don't fit into those categories. You're pirate, yeah. Bardo's like, pirate, pirate, pirate. You're so funny. Okay, so First Lobo, you chose pirate. You got it, buddy. So here's what I do at this point, just so you can get used to the process. I might be a little sporadic, but I have a process, and I do keep notes as I'm doing the giveaway. So you don't have to worry that I'm going to forget about it. If I accidentally forget to give something, call me out in the chat, please. I don't want anybody to miss on something because I'm an airhead. That's not your fault. That's mine. Let's see here. First Lobo, IGN. The people that are regulars like Barno and Arcdemon and so on, like, you guys are used to having to call me out for that shit. Totally fine. You're not going to hurt my feelings. It's like having toilet paper hanging out your ass when you leave the bathroom. A real friend's going to tell you, hey, you got toilet paper hanging out your ass. If I got butthurt because somebody told me something like that, then that's my problem. Okay. So you chose a pirate, so I'm going to put that on my notes. Okay, and then I'm going to spin this wheel again for whoever else still needs to spin this wheel, and that would be Deathcap. So let's spin this wheel. Deathcap, let's see what the wheel has in store for you. Spin again. You got 1 spin again. Let's see if you can get 2 more. Arcdemon's like, I would not tell you if you had toilet paper. 2 spin agains. Oh my god, are you going to get the 1 in 100 chance? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Drum roll. No, I'm just kidding. Will you get it again? Will you? Nope, you didn't. But you get to pick from the 4 main faction skin wheel, so you did get a skin wheel. Bardo was like, bro. That's happened twice today. Like I said, the likelihood, statistically speaking, of one person getting 3 consecutive spin agains is 1 in 100, according to ChatGPT. That's why I have 8 of them on the wheel, because I wanted the likelihood to be like slim, but not like totally slim to none. Pirate, nice. So you're both picking pirate. Let's do that now. Hold on. Pirate. I swear we're gonna get out into space at some point, but the raid really threw me off because I was like, and then hunting was like, here, things, and I was like, okay, raid plus things equals let's give stuff away right now, because I want people to know what to expect in the future. You know what I'm saying? I want them to know. So let's go ahead and go to the other wheel. And I'm sorry for those if you can't handle my, I can't handle it, to be honest. My ADHD issues in my brain, I can't handle it, to be honest. So I understand if it's something that's just too much. But I promise that eventually I do come around to the things, and if I don't, y'all can just tell me, hey, Lily or Jiffy, depending on which one you want to call me, which either's fine. My real life name is Jennifer, and my little sister couldn't say it when she was little. She's 10 years younger than me, so she started calling me Jiffy, and it just stuck. So that's where Jiffy came from, in case you're like, how did you get Jiffy from Lily? I didn't. Lilium Cobra is just my gamer tag. I used to be called Jifferness on PlayStation, and people would come into chats and be like, they'd be calling me Jeff or Jiff or they were like, I don't know how to say this. And I was like, okay. So when I switched to PC, I switched to Lilium Cobra. So let's go to the Pirates. Here's the Pirates wheel. So let's see what we get here. This is for Death Cap. Death Cap, because I go top to bottom and then bottom up. So you got an Orthrus Glacial Drift skin. Orthrus Glacial Drift. Let me find it in the list. Dude, today I've got such good luck, knock on wood, right? I've actually found them really fast. X, delete. So I lost my wheels, just so you guys know. Normally they say every single item will say who it came from, but I had to rebuild them just with the data that's in the game, and I didn't know what ones were already given away and which ones weren't and all that good stuff. So if people donate things now to the giveaways, your name will be added, and I'm backing up my wheels on a regular basis, so we don't have to worry about that happening again. All right, so let's spin this wheel again. This is for First Lobo. Let's see what you win. You're hunting in that ship right now? Nice. Nosy. Nosy's lurking. No. A Vedmak Deathglow Remnant skin. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, we'll look at them. I like looking at shinies. Vedmak Deathglow Remnant skin. Okay. Let's go ahead and close that. Let's get all these items out. Vedmak. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Duh. Vedmak Deathglow Remnant. I have to take it off the wheel. There it is. Oh, I don't have to take it off the wheel, but I have to knock it down to 1. And then I'll copy. And put that over here. Awesome. Okay, now I'm done with the wheel. Alright, and then... Okay, let me go ahead and accept this contract from Hunting Fishy. Again, the amazing sponsor of not only this giveaway, the grand prize giveaway I just did, but also of any ISK that Snide makes out in Nullsec, because he's been helping him quite a lot. And let's see, it's much appreciated. So if I could get some 07s in chat, if you have a sub, you can use the 07 emote. But I want these 07s in chat for Hunting Fishy. And make him blush, if you would please. I would love him to blush, that'd be great. And hilarious. Yeah, 07s for you, Hunting Fishy. That's for you. No, thank you. Thank you. Thanks to you, Wispwood's going to have an Iki. Now that I know that they call that an Iki, I learned. And either that or it's called an Icky, and I said it wrong. I'm guessing it's Iki. And 1 billion ISK. Like, seriously? They didn't have that before, and they're going to have it now, okay? Like, what? That's nuts. That's crazy. And that was because you gave it, so that's amazing. Okay. Okay. And by the way, everyone that gets contracts, you have 3 days. So, like, let's say you're lurking and you're at work. Don't worry. You have 3 days to collect. I couldn't do longer than that because I like to do so many giveaways. I did put a lot of skill points into doing contracts, so I do have quite a few, but I don't want to run out of them. So you only have 3 days, but you don't have to do it immediately. But I appreciate when you guys are able to do it right away. So good. Okay, let's do the Vedmak Deathglow first. Let's get this out the door. So what I'll do is I will take each item. If it's a cosmetic, we will look at it. So, like, I'm going to look at this one. We're going to look at it. I always love these skins. This is so good. It's such a nice skin. Nolan950, thank you for the follow. And First Lobo also, thank you so much for the follow. You didn't have to do that just because you won, but I appreciate you doing it. Because I want you guys to know when I'm live. And if you want to come around, I want you to be here. Let's see. And I absolutely love when you guys are, like, saying hi to each other in chat. So don't be bashful. If you see somebody you know or whatever. Also, if somebody is a streamer, I'm not a huge fan of the streamer themselves, toting themselves. But if... Oh, Morty's nerd. But if you're a streamer, or you know of someone who's a streamer in the chat. Not if you're a streamer, but if you know someone is a streamer in the chat, and you're not sure if I know they're a streamer, it's okay to tell me. Because I do the shout-outs. We do the shout-outs here, right? I want to add them to my shout-out bot and show them because the grind sucks, okay? And I don't care how many people I have in my chat, I don't care. I'm going to shout people out if they're putting real effort into streaming because it's hard. And I want to make sure that the people who are going to like their channel are going to find their channel, if at all possible. And the bot is really good about trying to encapsulate the general vibe of that person's stream, so you'll know if you like them or not. So I'll give you an example right now. Let's do Morty Snerd's shout out. By the way, my shout out bot currently is set up to be like a Sour Patch Kid. First it's sour, then it's sweet. So let's go with Morty Snerd, more like Morty Snooze. Just kidding. This trash-loving space cadet is a blast. From EVE Online to Dune, they're all about that spicy life. Follow for good vibes and galactic adventures. Share the Lily Dog love, you filthy animals. Guys, give Morty Snerd a follow. Very, very fun stream. Such a goofball. I love it. He definitely likes to throw trash at people. But in a good way. It's good trash, right? Sometimes it might be like a whammy trash, but what are you going to do? Uncle Thelzar said, hold on, I gotta see what Uncle Thelzar said. Yeah, you said I still say one of the best skins in the game. Nice. Wait, Uncle Thelzar says, Lilium, do you prefer to be called niece, nephew, or nibbling? I don't know what nibbling is, but I don't think I want to know. Niece. You can call me niece if you want, since you're Uncle Thelzar. I mean, when you're here, you're family, so it's fine. You know, family's like family, except you chose to be here. You don't get to choose your blood family, and you could like them or you could not like them, but you chose to be here. And that's awesome. I love that. I missed it. I missed what he said. Where did it go? He said, I followed. Can I not see? Oh, I followed for 2 reasons. 1, support all EVE streamers. 2, adorable avatar. Yeah, wait till you see Snide. Barno's right. Wait till you see Snide. He's a dog. He's like the cutest little dog avatar, and it is an actual VTube model, so you'll see his tiny little mouth move. Sometimes when I'm streaming, we'll make my character ginormous, so that way I can hold him, and you can actually see his mouth. Other times he sits on the screen across from me, like where the chat is, on the left of the screen, and he's so cute. Like, he's so cute, but he's such a snide dog, dude. He's naughty, and so you're like, how could something so cute be so naughty? But he does it. Nibbling is for those who are in... ENB? What's that mean? Deathcap's like, it me! Are you talking about inbreds? Is that what you said? I don't know what ENB means! Okay, I don't know. One of my avatars is a space kitty, so I'm not sure about the doggo. Ha ha ha. You guys can have a fight, like a cat and dog fight. Rawr, rawr, scratch, scratch. I'm just kidding. Oh, non-gendered, i.e. male nor female or both. I got you. Yeah, I'm not like really in on, I don't really understand all of the lingo. I will say, like, we do have a couple of younger kiddos, I will say. Like, when I say kiddos, I mean, because I'm 42. So, like, someone who I would consider a kiddo would be anywhere from, like, an actual kid up to, like maybe 19. Barto's like inbreds. Well, I don't know, because we were having jokes earlier about somebody had basically said their cousins. Basically, they said their friend's mom was. They said that she was. Oh, that was in chat. Basically, they said she was 30 and their kid is 15. And I was like doing the math, and I was like eyes wide. I was like, what? So she was 15, but that wasn't the part that got me going. What got me going is he said the dad's age, and it made it to where when the kid was conceived, the dad was 25 and the kid was, and they were third cousins. And I was like, no, I'm not, that's not okay. I don't care who you are. That situation, not that the kid that was a result of it isn't okay. I just mean the situation that led to that. That's not okay. I'm not okay with that. Okay. No. Yes, 42, the answer to life. Yay! Rawr. Uncle Thelzar says, don't feel bad, I'm 50. And it's okay if you're my uncle and you're 50, so you're only like 8 years old. No, wait, you're like 18 years old. 18 years older than me? I guess that does make sense. You could still actually be my uncle. Wait, no, I'm 42. So 8 years. I can't do math right now. Wow. Okay. Also, just giving you guys a warning. Sometimes Snide comes in here and he starts talking about how we met, and he spins lies about saying that I found him in a crib, and I chose him to be my child, to be my future spouse, because the blanket pulled away from his area, and it's so wrong, but he's just messing with me, trying to piss me off. So there's that. Yeah, he's my best friend first, so he can pick on me all he wants. It's the fun that he has. All right, we're gonna continue this. I'm just talking so much that we're not getting anywhere. All right, it's like I do feel like I have more clarity because I took my ADHD meds, but I feel like the clarity isn't really helping me focus on what I need to get done. It's just helping me focus more on the conversation in general. Deathcap was like, okay, it was like so confused. Yeah, I was, yeah, everything's confused. Yeah, I'm confused. If you're confused, I was like, to call it Elder Dragon years old. Yes, I told this kid, he was 16 in the chat. We were talking to him last night. Which we have a tag for that. It's called like a role. Basically, it's the tadpoles. So if you're ever in a chat in the Discord with someone that says tadpoles, just realize they're a kid and please have discretion. And I will say that being inappropriate with a child in my Discord is the quickest way to get banned from literally everything. So that's your warning right there for anyone who's, you know, might be a schmedophile. Like, get the fuck out. I'm not okay with that's like the one thing that I'm like, no, definitely judge, definitely get the fuck out of here. You can't control your thoughts, but you can control your actions is all I'm saying. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, so Drakino says, I'm 47, mentally I feel like 17. Physically, I feel like 87. I totally get that in my soul. For my mom, I got glorious nails. My mom definitely gave me glorious nails. My nails grow so long and they're really strong. And I've never, ever had to do like fake nails. I could have really long. I don't right now because I use an Azeron. And if anybody has an Azeron, they know you cannot have long nails and use it or else it hurts. But I can have really long, nice nails. And then let's see here. What else did I get from my mom? Oh, bazongas. I got bazongas for my mom. All the girls in my family got that pretty much. And, but I got bad knees and varicose veins. So there's that. I also got a not proclivity. That's like more of a positive vibe. Let's just say I got a gastric bypass like 7 or 8 years ago, and I got it so that I wouldn't be diabetic, type 2 diabetes. And it worked. I'm not type 2 diabetic, but I was for like a week before the surgery happened. So there's that. But anyway, yeah, the good with the bad, right? Nobody's perfect. Yeah, so Uncle Thelzar says I should play into the story, be like, yeah, it was so small I felt pity for him, evil grin. But the thing is, he knows that's not true. I love him and I want his bowdy. He's my hubby. So I just laugh. I can't help it. I just laugh. I'm telling you, if we were combined a Sour Patch Kid, he's the sour part and I'm the sweet part. And he says sometimes I'm evil, but you guys can judge for yourselves. Okay. Confusion say, mad who stand on toilet high on pot. What? Physically, I feel 183. Severe spinal stenosis. Okay, yeah. And that's the thing too, is like health problems can make a huge impact on it. Like I ended up fracturing both of my knees because I was being stubborn and I really, really wanted to fix something on my computer. This was a while ago. This was like probably 9 to 10 months ago. I got down on my knees. Haha, all the jokes of under the desk on the knees. Okay, come on. Anyway, I was under my desk and I was trying, like, I was so determined that I was going to get this thing fixed. And it was partly like unplugging, plugging. I was down there for an hour. Ha ha ha. That's what she said, blah, blah, blah. I'm just trying to hedge him off, right? And it didn't hurt that bad while I was down there. Thought you were under Snide's desk. Yeah. But I was trying to fix something on my computer. Just being like serious. I was trying to fix something on my computer and I was down there for way too long. That's what she said. And basically by the time I got up, I had fractured both of my knees. And like I said, I already had bad knees because of my mom. Just genetically, not like she hurt my knees. And so I didn't even realize I'd fractured them. And then it was like really painful and sensitive, especially the next day, and ended up going to like a specialist, and they did x-rays and everything, and they're like, yeah, you fractured both of your knees. And I was like, well, damn, that explains a lot. So it's like even just that, which isn't like chronic or anything like that, it's like it really puts a damper on everything else you try to do. Like Snide and I like to bowl. He got me my first ever like custom bowling ball, and he also got me shoes for bowling, and we love to bowl, but it's like when you're injured you can't even do stuff like that, you know. We also got bazongas and badonkadonk too. Badonkadonk. Although I will say I had a bigger badonkadonk before this gastric, obviously. And then after, I was so bummed because I couldn't really work out for a while because of the, having to heal. And then when I finally could, I felt like I lost too much in my bum. And Snide's an ass person, so it was kind of like, aw. Hey, Lotsa, how you doing? Mondo Master. Sorry, I'm just noticing names. Wolfie. I'm just noticing names in the chat and just saying you out loud because I feel like it. Drakino. Because, like, even if I don't actually get a chance to read out loud your message, I still want you guys to know, like, I appreciate you guys. Can I swim? What? I can swim. Yeah, that's another thing, too, is when we build a house down in Kansas City, we want to have an indoor pool so that we can swim every day for exercise. But I will say that the row machine that we got isn't bad at all. Oh, Lotsa fell on a concrete floor. Was slippery. I landed on both my knees. Man, that hurt like hell. Oh, gosh. That sucks. You know what really hurts, too? And I'm sure most of us have probably done it at least once in your life, is landing right on your tailbone. Gosh, that hurts. Holy crap. Like, why is such a tiny little bone? Why does it hurt so freaking bad? Spaz says, as long as Snide has a handful for both hands, how much more ass could he possibly want? So he's very, very stingy. So, basically, Snide is an ass man. So he likes the bazongas, but to him, they come secondary. He says they're basically just like extra goodness. But the ass is for him. That's the thing. Break your coccyx. Coccyx. Yeah, your coccyx. I took anatomy and physiology. I know what the coccyx is. Nice wordplay. Hear, hear. Another thing I will say, that if you get Snide on this whenever he comes, you know what I'm saying, if you guys get him on the topic of like balls being in the way for guys and the reason why guys man spread, I will tell you, I woman spread, but it's not for my body. It's like I got my purse over here, I got my coat over there. I'm taking up 3 seats at the minimum because I'm just spreading all my shit everywhere. But like, people be getting all like, oh my god, man spreading, and Snide's like, dude, they're in the way, okay? I'm just trying to be comfortable here. Breast meat is best meat. I will say yes, especially with chicken and turkey. I like the breast meat better. Rather not be present when comes. Ha ha ha, Viking buyers, you're so silly. Cause Snide's all about that ass. And titties. Yeah, okay. Balls gotta breathe. Breast is beast. Rest is best. Yeah. Okay, I gotta do this. Gotta focus, guys. I'm having fun talking to you guys, and that's one of the reasons why I don't really care if I take longer on stuff, because I'm talking to you guys. We're becoming friends, okay? We're getting to know each other. But anyway, let's see here. So we have, this is the Vedmak skin. So this is going to refrag. So let me go ahead and copy that name. That is First Lobo's in-game name, by the way. And I know that because we've just currently, like, very recently become pals, okay? Yeah, buddy. That's right, Barno. Thank you for the nice butt. That's definitely Snide. Oh my gosh. Although Snide's butt's better than Jim Carrey's butt, I will say. He did MMA for a while, so even with his dad bod, you know, that he's trying to lose, his butt is much better than most women's butts. I'm just saying, like, women have gotten jealous because he did MMA and a lot of the, like, jiu-jitsu, there's a lot of what do they call it, bridging. Basically it's like laying on your back and your feet are pushed towards your butt on the ground, and then you just, like, bridge your back up. So you're, like, basically using your ass muscles like crazy to get your middle of your body up in the air. And there was a lot of that, and I'm telling you, he's got a bridging butt, okay? And his butt is so nice. I like to grab his butt. He's my hubby, and I can do that, but I don't share. So don't get any ideas. I'm looking at you, guys. I know you're out there. You want to grab his cute butt? Oh, you also, if you join the Discord, you can see what my real face looks like. Granted, it's a little bit of an older picture, but my profile picture is my actual face. But I like to use the avatar because cuteness rules. Okay, create a contract. Control V. Next. Oh, I'm guessing this is your character. So if you could just verify First Lobo that if you're still here. If you're not, it's cool. I'll just send it because, you know, you did the IGN thing. But just to verify this is your character. We're going to show off your character. As usual. Oh, wrong thing. No, here. There we go. Okay. Head to toe. Wow, the shadows on that picture. Oh, man, he's so serious. He's so serious. And now he has to dance for us. That's the price you pay for winning. And look how much he's dancing. He's so happy that he's got a Vedmak. He's not even dancing. He's just like, I'm so happy. I got a Vedmak Deathglow Remnant skin. Yeah, baby. Okay, that's good. Out the door we go. Congrats. Like I said, you guys have 3 days to do that. If I'm streaming like any other game, so like tomorrow, if you guys want giveaways, but you want better odds than today, come check out the stream tomorrow. I'm not streaming Eve, but I'm doing Eve giveaways, and you can choose Eve or ESO all stream long. Every half hour there'll be a giveaway. I'm going to be mixing it up, playing all different games, and we're just continuing the celebration of 1,000 follows, 5 years since I became an affiliate with Twitch. I would love to get a Twitch partner. That would be amazing, but that's not on you guys. You know, it'll come. Okay. So there's that. Actually, no, I need to get the Orthrus Glacial Drift skin. I don't think I've seen the Glacial Drift on the Orthrus. Let me see. Because, you know, they don't always look the same. You know what I mean? Like, they put them on different sections for different ships. So it's like, it doesn't always have the same look. Ooh. Ooh, I love that. Because it's, just because of the shape of it, you get to really see that sheen. And also, I really like the details of the black stuff here. I'm not really savvy on the whole, like, what these panels are exactly, the purpose of them, but I just know that I like the accent. I love it. It's Beaufeeler. Okay, let's get this out the door too. Create a contract. Private. Yeah, I do it all on the stream. If I'm playing another game, I will get the contracts out either before the next stream of Eve, or I will give them away at the beginning of the next Eve stream. So I try to get them out as soon as I can, but, you know, sometimes I can't. Sometimes I just don't have time or whatever. Private. Deathcap's name is Deathcap. What? No. You're kidding. All right, next. Next. Now let's look at Deathcap's character. No, stop popping this up every time, you stupid thing. Okay. Full body, head to toe. Oh, I love it. She's a professional. She's an executive. I love this dress. I think I have this dress. I also think this dress is on the wheel, by the way. The woman's apparel wheel. I'm pretty sure that this dress is on that wheel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's a partier. So this dress, she was at the office, but now she's at the club. Yeah, buddy. Nice outfit. Nice outfit, Deathcap. Seriously. I love it. Out the door. There you go. There's your skin. And then, last but not least, the grand prize things. We've got the Icky. The Icky or the Icky. I like the Icky. I don't know. It's like, that's disgusting. You know how some people are like, oh, they're in a game. We have a friend named Sully, and he's an Aussie, and he always says, like, oh, would you look at this? Damage is disgusting. It's disgusting. I can't do his accent, but he's like, it's so disgusting. Look at it. He's like, Lily, are you watching this? Oh, my gosh, it's disgusting. Snoid, are you watching? I'm like, oh, my gosh. I love it so much. But anyway, I kind of like Icky instead of Icky. If you're supposed to say it Icky, I'm going to say it Icky from now on, because I'm like, other people look at it, and they're like, oh, it's disgusting. It's gonna kill me. All right, let's search Icky. Icky! I'm gonna have 2 Kikimora blueprints. Oh, baby. All right. So let's create the contract. Yep. Here. And I will add the ISK to the contract because, you know, why not 2 in 1, right? And Blop is Wispwood's name in Eve, and that is who won the grand prize that once again was sponsored by our friend in the chat. You guys know. Hunter Fishy. I think he's hunting Fishy in Eve. Hunting Fishy with a Y. If I remember right. Deathcap. Nope. No. Cancel. That's not right. Wrong one. I forgot to hit to copy. Ah. Yeah. It's Bloff. Bloff or Blop? I'm not sure if you want me to say Bloff or Blop. Because I think Blop is adorable. I don't know if you guys watch anime, but Snide got me so deep into so many animes. I got me so deep. Ayo. And, okay, so let's look at Bloff. Let's see. Here we go. You know who she reminds me of? You guys ever watch The Office? The U.S. version of The Office. I always have to say the U.S. version because, you know, like, we get people from all over the world, and some people have only seen the UK version. The one that, the girl named Karen, that was Jim's girlfriend for, like, a little bit. I love The Office. Okay, so she kind of looks, look at her. She kind of reminds me of Karen from The Office, if she got her hair short. Huh? What do you think? You think so? Like, her eyes are a little further apart, but in general, I think it looks a lot like her. Karen. Blop, huh? Blop, huh? Am I supposed to say blop, huh? I know, what about pronouncing the H? You're like, the H, well, bloff or blop. Blop. You have to just, like, exhale. Blop. You probably didn't even hear that. Okay, so anyway, so Karen from The Office. That's who we're looking at here. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? There it is. Below he. But then where's the P? You're funny. Okay, so she's gonna spin for us. I love the effort on the outfit. I love it. And she's gonna dance for us. She's so happy. Can you see the look on her face? She's so freaking happy. This is how you make believe, okay? This is what we do. We make believe. All right, that's you. That's this. Oop, previous. I have to add the Eskies. I will pay 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Hold on. Is that right? Next. 1 billion. That's it. Thanks to Hunting Fisher. Depending on where it is. Similar to blood. Yeah, Hunting Fish is in our Discord. So if you want to, you know, chat it up with them, sometimes they join us in chat and you could actually thank them, not in person, because, you know, IRL, but you could thank them with voice, you know, if you want to. And that goes for anybody, because that's super generous. Anytime someone's so generous, I'm like, guys, hey, pay attention. Finish. Out the door, yes. Goodbye. Gone. There you go. You got your icky, and you got your 1 billion ISK. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so you are absolutely welcome, and thank you again, Hunting Fish, for gifting that. That was so generous. Yeah, don't eat it all in one sitting. That's so for sure. Oh, the time's gone. Guys, it's time to pick winners. Actually, we don't even have the giveaway going because I forgot to reset it because I'm dumb. All right, let's get this going. We're going to have to do a quick flyby giveaway. So let me, before we do this, let's go ahead and end that giveaway. Come on, end it. Now let me refresh the screen because it's being dumb. There we go. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. Since we just gave away 3 things, I'm going to just do 1 this time since we're doing it right now. Oh, wait, I don't have to do that. Okay, guys, I'm being summoned by the Snide Diggity Dog, so I will be right back. It won't be that long, so I'm not going to, like, put you on the BRB screen, but I am going to mute myself just a second. Here? There? Oh, in OBS. La la la. Okay. Here.
Plate by plate, drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
I'm back. So, Snide's gonna join soon, so you guys will get to hear his voluptuous voice. Yeah, timer. Thank you. So the timer's up, so let's get the giveaway up. And we will just pick 1 winner this time, since we just did 3, and the huge grand prize. If you've already won today, You can either pick a different winner, or you can just tell me to reroll. No problem either way. Let me see. It's not up yet. Okay, so the giveaway's up, guys. So you can pick from ESO or Eve. Giveaway's up. Exclamation gimme in the chat. And also I have a shout out to do. Hold on. Hold on. Not you guys, me. I'm holding on myself. Okay. Wow, 5 years, amazing. I know, right, Zoe? This animated character thinks they're hot stuff with it. Oh, before I read your shout out, Zoe, I need you to know. So I changed the bot and told it to be a Sour Patch Kid. So it's going to be first, it's going to be sour, and then it's going to be sweet. And that's for all the shout outs. So this animated character thinks they're hot stuff with their favorite build on War Robots Frontiers. But hey, at least they're entertaining. Join Zoe Gamer 305 for some PC gaming fun and maybe even learn a thing or two. Follow and share the Lily Dog Love. Guys, give Zoe Gamer 305 a follow. When I didn't have all you lovely Eve people, and I didn't even know Eve was a thing. Aw, thank you, Salty Goat 69. If you guys were to follow on TikTok, I have a TikTok on there where Snide is basically saying like 69, and he's like, he's so funny. We were playing D4 or D3. And I was power leveling him, and he was like, "I'm almost there." And I said, "You know why 69 is the best number?" And he was like, "No, why?" And I said, "'Cause you're almost there." And he was like, he was just like laughing. Usually he's the one that comes up with the dirty jokes, but he was proud of me. Anyway, give Zoe Gamer 305 a follow. He was there when I was just barely getting a good following with Mech Arena. So that's a while ago. So he likes the robo games and that sort of stuff. So if you're into that stuff, definitely give him a follow right now. Do it so you don't forget.
Hey, Lily.
Huh? Oh, I have another.
Put my dog on screen.
Okay. You want to do the shout out for that guy Toxic?
That guy Toxic. Wait, where is it?
It starts with your like gasm image. The thing is, it's up a little bit.
All right, I'll do it the way that they wanted me to do it before. This Guff streamer claims to be the best at EVE Online. Well, they do have drops. Maybe they're onto something. Either way, their toxic charm is hard to resist. Follow for more scuffed goodness and spread the Lily Dog love at twitch.tv/thatguytoxic.
Yeah, he likes to pretend to. That's his way of pretending to be me. And I do know I say like a lot, but yeah. Snide dog. Naughty dog. All right, guys, if you went in on the giveaway, I'm about to pick the winners. Yeah, Uncle Thelzar sprayed that guy toxic. Good. Now you made him all wet. We're just being silly.
He's super
we like to
moist.
be silly. He's super,
Like
super.
me.
And the people that are like, no, not the word, not the M word, not the moist word. I used to hate that word with a passion. It gave me the cringe like nobody's business. Snide basically made me numb to it. So if you hang out here long enough, you'll get numb to it. Aw, Bardaware.
Hey,
We love
Peter
Bardo.
Hexen, thank you for the follow. Every new follow makes Lily moister than an oyster. Thank you for the follow.
To prove
Peter
it,
Hexen.
I have an emote for that. I need to make a command for that. If you guys really want it right away, I could actually make it right now, but it would take some time. Because I have it, but it's in Snide, so I have to tell it to call it, if you know what I'm saying. Or I can. Where's it at? Snide, because Snide.
We are very moistly silly over here. Yeah, we are dripping with hilarity.
And every once in a while, Snide's like,
and Lily is soaking from my comedy.
Yeah, baby, because I cried so hard, my tears flooded and soaked my shirt. There we go. There we go.
Like
That's
Falls up
the
in here.
emote that I made. Now technically that's not technically an oyster. But it was way cuter to do that than to actually have an oyster because they look ugly. They look like rocks.
Yeah, because she didn't want to use an oyster because oysters are ugly, and this way she can kind of give us a clam slam. You know what I'm saying, boys?
I'm not seeing lag. Are you guys seeing lag? You might want to refresh your... If not, then you might want to refresh your browser, Captain Riker. I'm sorry. Or go into the... It might fix it if you go into the settings for it. Oops. Yeah. If you go into like the little gear, if you hover over the screen and go to the gear and choose the quality, sometimes if you have it on source or auto, sometimes it or if you have it on auto, sometimes it messes it up, and so you want to actually choose one of the options instead of just having it on auto. That's my recommendation. I have had issues with lag in people's streams until I changed that. Just a recommendation. Okay, Salty Goat says 69.
No, but the dirtiness went from 1 to 5 when Snide joined.
Yeah, I know, right?
No.
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 I'm gonna add Snide to the screen, guys, real quick, if you don't mind, and then we will pick. Then we will pick the winners. I promise, or the winner. I promise. We'll pick the winner as soon as I get Snide on the screen, because we need Snide here.
So
you guys can see his cuteness. I want you to see his cuteness.
Fiandra wants to know if you're streaming on 4K.
I don't think so, no. I did sign up to be part of it. Part of that, you know, higher def, whatever. Yeah, I signed up for the beta, but they haven't, that I know of, they haven't said anything. So, no. And hi, Phaedra. I see you there with that comment. Like, I didn't say your name. Snide probably said your name, but I didn't. Yeah, I signed up for it. I'm not sure. I also am trying to get Eve partner, and I'm also actively working to try to be Twitch partner. Although I will still play. I will still have variety incorporated in my streams, and I don't. That won't change because I want you guys to be the focus. And the community to be the focus, and Snide and I have agreed on that. Like, that's very important to us. We don't want our community, the bonds that we make with each other, to be so reliant on one game. So we want to make sure we diversify, because we're all gamers, right? So the chances of you guys only playing Eve ever, all the time, always, is very slim. We're gamers, come on. We like to game in general, okay? This is just one of the many flavors of ice cream, right? I don't want just my favorite vanilla. I want all the flavors, okay? So...
Hold on.
That's why
Lily,
variety.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, the pinned message is gone.
Uncle
What?
Thalzar says, cats rule and dogs drool.
Oh, them's fighting words, Uncle Thalzar. Oh, they said they...
that because I'm a dog.
They said they have a cat character. Wait, does that mean you... Hold on.
They're my nemesis? My natural enemy?
Uncle Thalzar? Wait a second. Hold on. Do you stream? Hold on just a second. I gotta look. Peter Hexen.
Gets in the ship. Let's fight.
Hi.
I'd be happy to, but
Barnaware, do we want to do Abyssals?
Shuttle. I'm the best at running away, I tell you what.
Do we want to do some T2 Abyssals? I think whatever we were doing the other day. Barno, if you're here. Yeah, the pinned message is gone. I need to add that again. Hold on just a minute. I'll get that pinned message back.
Uncle Thalzar says, rarely. I teach EUR class on stream sometimes for newbies. That's fair. Barna wants to know if you're gonna undock today.
Yeah, I was just asking. That's probably from earlier. I don't know. Will you undock today? Barnaware! I'm gonna spray you!
That's what I just said.
I'm gonna spray him right now. Shame on you. It might be true, but it's too close to home, okay? Barno.
You have to understand, Barno, she gets distracted very easy. There.
Deathcap has like been running this whole time and have run 27 Forsaken ups. Like basically, what I'm hearing is Lily, you're a slacker. I was giving stuff away and talking. I'm sorry. But Barno, seriously, I think I'm ready to go. Hold on, let me check and just make sure I don't have stuff in my. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Oh, I do need to get rid of some of this ammo because it's a bit much. Oh no, it's fine because I'm gonna take it to where we've been doing our thing. Yeah. I did ask you. And you're like, are you going to leave? No, I totally invited you to do Abyssals, Barnaware, but I was going to stay here and make you do the Abyssals. By the way, I don't know if you guys can answer this for me and Barno or not. How do I say this? Okay, so me and him, we were doing Abyssals, and we were doing them with frigates, right? But there were only 2 of us. Because we could, right? And I died, okay? But I said to him, I said, can I get back in there? And he was like, I don't know, I don't think so. And I was like, well, I'm gonna try, because I was only like not that far away from where we were actually doing it. And so I basically, what you doing? Oh, did you fall off too?
No, you never joined.
What? It says I'm in. See how it looked like I did? Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
It looks like you don't have a ping. So maybe yours isn't connecting right or something? I want your dog on the screen. Your pupper.
I'm restarting it.
Okay. Yeah, I have a ping, but you don't have a ping. Well, if he pops on the screen, he'll pop on the screen. We'll figure it out. We'll get him on the screen. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I have to get this link up. Okay, the link is gonna go into the Twitch chat, and I'm going to there's the
Barno wants
link.
your contract, woman.
There we go. Manually, I'm gonna wait till it manually. Okay, so yeah, if you want to let us know what games you spend money on, so that we can try and have them in our coming shop with our level partnership, please click on that link. It'll take you to our Discord, to the actual thread, to put in the games that you like to play, and even also if you have games that you think that Snyder I would enjoy, or you want to see rejoin. Okay.
No, you're in an ad break anyway. Now's the time to try and get it working. Join Lillian Snide.
I might have to restart mine because it's acting weird.
Yeah,
You want me to
go ahead and
restart
try
mine?
resetting yours.
Okay.
Yeah, I reset mine and it didn't do nothing.
Right, Steam, let's launch this shit.
When in doubt, blame the woman. This is Lily's fault.
It's my fault.
Mhm.
My fault. Could never be the dog's fault. Look at the dog's face. Oh wait, you can't.
Maybe I don't want it.
Hey, hero, how you doing?
I'm good.
Okay, my face is actually tracking. Now let's get Snide. Let's connect to Snide so you guys can see his cute little freaking little puppy, little freaking cute face. I connected, supposedly. I don't know why it's not working. John Peter, join the Discord.
Hello, John Peter.
Okay. And don't worry, guys. If you're having problems with notifications in our Discord, I apologize. You can like mute them for now, so they don't bother you, because it can be a bit much. But I am going to implement soon, as soon as we get the stream a little more stable with all the settings with the new setup. I'm going to set it up with where you guys can pick roles based on topics that you're interested in. That way you'll only get pinged when the thing you're interested in is, you know, pinged.
Hello, Heather. The second. Bailey, why don't you start one and then I'll just join you. See if that
Okay.
works.
Okay. Okay. Host. Add. I'm gonna add you. That's you. Okay. And host.
Supposedly I joined.
If it doesn't work, I'm gonna open the, what's it called? Wait, what happened? Omega! Thank you for the biddies with the on-screen celebration. How are you? It's gonna do a shout-out. It's gonna do a shout-out.
And
when he
Uncle
says something.
Thalzar wants to know if you saw the contract, Lily.
Oh, no. This one. Ooh, guys, I just finished skill training launcher rigging level 4. Oh, yeah. Absolution Deathglow Remnant skin. Thalzar Kalzahar. Who is Thalzar Kalzahar? Is that Uncle Thalzar?
Mm-hmm.
Because I gotta tell you, a long time ago, and by a long time ago, I mean like months, I had items on my thing that you had gifted, and you know, before I lost my wheels, and had to rebuild them from scratch, which was horrible. And I just had on it Thalzar Kalzahar, and I was like, who is that? Who is that? I was like, it's driving me nuts. Who is that? So now I'm gonna have it written down that you're Thalzar Kalzahar. Because it's in Horde space. Yeah, it's like that because it's in Horde space, but it's a skin. So basically, the skin you can activate it remotely. So if I've got more than one of a skin and there's one in like a bad area, I'll usually try to ask the person who won, are you going to use this skin or are you going to like regift it or just like sell it or whatever? Because if they're just going to use it, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them the one that's like out in the middle of nowhere because you can activate them from anywhere. That's what I try to do anyway. So Thalzar, let me add this to the things that I need to add to the wheel. Add to the wheel. Thalzar. I'm so happy right now. Uncle Thalzar, which makes so much sense, by the way, is Thalzar Kalzahar. I love saying that name, by the way. It sounds so cool. And thank you very much. I will add that to the wheels. Kalzahar. I probably could have just copied that, but I didn't. And that is from them. Gave an absolution. Deathglow. Remnant. Skin. Spelling is taking a huge hit right now, but I don't care because it's just a typo. I can fix that later. Okay. Accept. Thank you very, very much. Yes. Close. And PH requires the spyware thing to check my shit. Can it just join if I were interested? Yeah, I changed my stream name a while back. You changed your stream name a while back. You're everyone's uncle. What was your name before? Was it Thelzar Kalzahar before on Twitch?
Stream Supreme Court cast to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
You're not streaming anymore, right? Thelzar? Or Unky? If you guys watch Spy X Family, you're Unky. Aw, yeah, another Horde member. Yeah, we got people from everywhere that hang out here. So this is a neutral territory. No being mean. I'm just kidding. We're family. We're all family. Start back up after moving at start of July. So should I follow you then? I'm following you now. And I'm going to add you to the shout-outs because Uncle Unky, because that's what we do here. And I want to make sure that when you do go live, that people know that you went live. So I'm going to add you to this the auto shout-outs. Hold on just a second. Plus Uncle. Oh, I have to switch. I have to switch to the keyboard to the other monitor.
I'm gonna restart. I'll be back.
Okay. Thelzar. Wait, Uncle Thelzar, duh. Are you already on my shout-out list? What? I don't think it gave you one, though. UNCLE, Thelzar. Oh. Oh, it's Thelzar. Dude, I'm spelling it wrong. No wonder it wasn't coming up. I'm so... Okay, there we go. Duh. I was like, I always said Thelzar, so in my head it was the A, not E. It's Thelzar. Kalzahar. My head is mixed up. Okay, but you are now in there, so if you say something, it should shout you out. And that way, if people want to be notified when you go live again... Oh, you're going to be handing out stickers again at the Seattle Eve meetup in August? Nice! That's awesome. I'm really hoping, like, if things are... Yeah, baby! Uncle Thelzar! More like Uncle Thelzero when it comes to not being silly on pain meds. But seriously, his Handy Bean NBI is all about spreading the Eve online love, especially Ewar. There are a beacon of chill, newbie-friendly vibes, proving that spinal stenosis can't stop a legend. Follow for some Lily Dog love and Ewar wisdom. Uncle Thelzar's like, oh my gosh, that's so on point. I know, I love the AI. It's like some people are like scared of AI. I'm like, no, AI is a tool. And this is a perfect example of AI doing something a person couldn't do. Nobody would be able to just like look at your stuff and come up with something so fast. Only an AI could do that. So it's like I have the AI do that. That way everything can be more personalized. It might sound weird and counterproductive to use AI to make something more personal and more connective, but it does, because that gives everybody actually a little view into what to expect if they follow you, what to expect if they join. If they go into your chat. And that's wonderful. It makes it more likely that someone's going to find someone that they actually really want to see. And that's kind of the point, right? That's why we love the shout-outs here, man. Oh, yeah. All right, now, okay, I got that done. Let me minimize it. We got to get Snide on the screen. This is paramount.
I don't think we'll be able to. I restarted my PC and everything. Still not letting me on there.
All right, let me try this, honey. Hold on. Alt delete, task manager. I'm going to force it closed just to make sure there wasn't anything in the background that, you know, that's messing it up.
No problem, Riddick. Thank you for the lurk, buddy.
Yes, we always love a good lurk. Ah! There it is. Okay, in the task. Yes, I want you to stop. Like, I literally forced it closed, and Steam was just sitting there with it saying it was still running. I'm like, Steam, get it together here, okay? Get your shit together.
So you sure the dog isn't sitting in the back? No, believe me, if I was in the back... Oh, yeah.
Oh, baby. What are you talking about? What are you saying? No, I'm just kidding.
And then Uncle Thilzar says it's not working because of my Ewar magic. Stupid dog.
Don't be such a cat. No, I'm just kidding.
So catty.
It's still trying to stop it? I feel like it was on my end because it's still trying to stop VTube Studio even though I forced it closed.
Meow. You know, I've had a lot of people say my dog looks more like a cat, so you might still like it.
Yeah, that's
Even
so
though it's
true.
supposed to be a dog.
It's like a dog wolf, but it does kind of like a little bit look like a cat. You'll see. You'll see. I'm restarting it. I do think it was on my end. Like I said, it took forever. I had to like arm wrestle it to make it close completely. All right, let me get the movement going, the camera, and then now we can try to get Snide in here. I'm gonna join yours again, because that's what we usually do.
Okay.
So that's what we usually do. So we'll just do it like we normally do. Just let me know. Yeah, just let me know when you're done with that.
I'm done.
Awesome. Please, please, let Snide on the screen.
Spaz says, Snide, when can I buy my Lily and Snide t-shirt and how much? I didn't know that was a thing that people actually wanted. We can make one here before too long. And
yeah, we'll have it in our
for
level
how much,
store.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it'll really depend on where they source them because they'll have them as like a drop ship situation. Level is still building that part of their thing.
And then you can wear a little bit of me all over your face. You know what I'm saying? I mean, bowdy.
Your bowdy. Uh-oh, I clicked on the wrong thing over here. So, are you on the screen or no?
No. Still not. Hey!
Right. Oh, you're there!
25.
You're on it!
Thank you for the follow. Every new follow. Oh, I don't see you, but I'll move myself. We get a little bit.
Yes! He's on the screen. Okay, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead with the follow thing.
I gotta. Okay, hold on. Every new follow makes Lily moister than an oyster. Thank you for the follow. Suga. 25. And there's my dog / cat, whatever you guys want to deem it as, you know. I'm not picky. It's funny, so
right.
I can see myself on Lily's screen, but I can't see her on my screen. That's kind of funny.
I don't know why it's glitching out, but hey, we got you on the screen, and that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. Okay, he is cute. I'll give him that. Thank you.
Yay!
You're cute too.
Isn't he cute? He's so cute. He's so adorable. That's my honey. And also, just for those that are newer here,
yeah, thank you for the follow. Every new follow.
Yes, thank you.
Oyster, thank you for the follow. Voltaire.
So, for those that are newer here, if you're like, what is happening with these two? Did they say they're married? Yes, we are married. We're also best friends. We met in ESO, like, what, 10 years ago or something? And on
Yep,
PlayStation.
And yes, doggy style is regular around here. I tell you.
Oh my
boys.
god. Oh my god.
Did I see the song? Oh, hold on. Let me go to the song. General footing, share music. Unky.
What was I doing?
So William
Wow.
said you were one of these. Okay, let me listen to both of these.
Wait, I said you were what? What?
So
What is-
Uncle Thelzar put in the in the share music said you were one of these and posted 2 links. So I'm listening to them real quick.
They said you're one of those, not that I said it. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I'm trying to like wrap my mind around what the heck I'm doing right now. I have to pick a winner. So there's that. Where is it? There it is. Found it. All right, let me pick a winner, guys. This person's gonna get to spin the wheel of wheels. Then I'll set a new timer for an hour and a half. And we'll pick 3 more winners in an hour and a half. But that'll give me and Barno time to actually go freaking play. We want to play. We got playing to do, not just giving away to do. All right, so let me go ahead and pick the winner. Boom. Pop's Fish Tank. Wait a second, they already won. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, Pop's Fish Tank already won. So, Pop's Fish Tank, you either get to pick another person to win in your spot, or I can re-roll.
I am an ass man, but I just also wanted to throw out that both of those links are the same. They're the same link. So if the other one was supposed to take me to something other than ass man, didn't work. But I am an ass man.
Pop's Fish Tank, are they dead? They're just lurking. Hold on.
Lily,
Yes.
have you got access to your Facebook right now?
Yeah. Why?
Have a look at this. This is gangster as shit. My wife had hers done today, so I decided, fuck it.
You thought I'd laugh? Oh, at the ass man? So, here's the thing. Ass is nothing to laugh at, because it is nice, it is supple, it is plump yet firm.
Oh, those nails.
Yeah, they're mine.
It is always glorious, and I love to look at it.
Aren't those like Naruto? Like
Yeah.
the eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
the guy
good.
actually- he did them all freehand.
That is so cool. I'm like trying to think, like, I could put this. Could you actually share that in the Discord too? So if people want to see what the heck we're talking about, they can. Like, you could put it in like shared art or nerd things. Either one will work. Whatever. If you guys want to post stuff in Discord to share with everybody, wherever it fits. Like, just try to put it where it fits. That way, it's like people, if they're looking for certain types of things to look at and muse at, they'll be able to go to the right place and see the things they want to see. Okay. So I'm gonna pick a different winner. Oh, it's so freaking rigged right now. It's so rigged. Out of 27 people, Uncle Thelzar won.
Rigged.
Rigged. It's wigged. It's so totally wigged.
It's wigged.
I know, right? Wigged. I'm gonna so at some point, if we end up getting enough what's it called, sub points to unlock another 1 or 2 emote slots, if there's an animated one, I will make a wigged emote myself, and it'll basically be my character throwing her hair off of her head. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make that happen. So when you guys are like wigged, you can actually use the wigged, hair's flying. Either that or I'll make it bigger so we can see it better. I'm not sure. Because I just think that's so cute. Instead of saying rigged, wigged. Okay,
I'm posting these in the Discord, Emma, to see if anybody
nice.
actually-
Thank you. Selena Kyle, the cat, says the LMAO. That sounds so fun. I'm so glad because like me and Snide, we just want to bring your guys smiles to your faces and have a place where you can come and kind of like Cheers, where it's like sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name, or we can just hang out and watch everybody else talk. Either way, you know.
Oh, those your nails, Mr. Hero?
He wishes.
No, they're mine.
Wait, what? They are yours? No, they're not. Because you didn't say they were yours. If they were...
What?
What? So we've talked about dogs and cats, but what about dragons? Okay, so we love dragons.
I like dragging these nuts across Lily's face. Does
Oh
that
my
count?
god. Wait, let's...
It's opportunity.
Oh my god, it is his nails! Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, verified. He just called me on Facebook and showed me his nails. Live and in color. Yeah, buddy. So if you want to see what his...
a dragon V2 model before we start streaming. Love dragons.
So we have a friend called Dragon Territory, and he streamed for a while. And he played Mech Arena with us. He was so much fun. He's from the UK. He's been, IRL stuff. He hasn't been around for a while. But every once in a while, I'll get a message from him. Like, how you guys doing? Which is always fun. So Uncle Thelzar. Unky, did I get the IGN in the chat? I don't even see it. I don't even know. If you could, I'll do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Crap, I have to switch the keyboard. Damn it. I'm trying to be quick on the draw and I can't. IGS.
Oh, they did it.
No! Ah.
Too slow.
Oh, yeah?
Ha. Ha. Women. Always so slow.
There, I did it anyway, just to show you I could. Worst cowboy in the West. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so
Yeah, don't
I
worry.
already gave all that
If you were to duel Lily, she would, draw a week after the duel started.
Pretty much, probably. I might even forget why I was holding a gun. Let's see here. I probably would. I'd be looking at it like, what was I doing? Was I gonna shoot some cans off of a bear? What was I doing? I don't even remember.
So what inspired you to get Sharingan nails, Hero?
Yeah, do tell.
Boredom got the better of me.
Boredom?
Sure.
Boredom and the knowledge, just enough to be dangerous about Naruto, right?
Oh yeah, always.
Always. We like the call kissing mouth dueling? What? No. What? If Snide wants to kiss me, he could just come down here. Living in the edge. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting Unky's thing. Guys, seriously, I cannot.
He already put his IGN in there, woman.
I'm copying it. I had to go and copy it so I could paste it. It's okay. I'm getting the wheel up. I promised. Here it is. Late, but still here. Okay, so this is for Unky. Unky, you get to pick between the men's or the women's apparel wheels. What do you choose? Unky's like,
these things sound
oh my
so
gosh.
wrong. You're not wrong.
I cannot recommend
Sounds
Spy X Family enough. If you like my character and you like cute things like Snide's little character, you have got to watch. I don't care if you don't watch anime. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. You have got to try watching that anime. It is so freaking cute. And it's badass too. There's like some really cool like fight scenes and stuff with the mom being an assassin and the dad being a spy. And then you throw the little girl into it and she's a telepath, and then the dog can see the future. Like the whole thing is too much. It's too cute.
Men's. Woman. Get to it. Chop chop.
Men's.
I'm
not
boys.
kidding.
I got this. The Snide Dog is here to keep her on track. Yeah. Men's. Let's
go to the men's wheel, which we know has like the Dad's Day or Father's Day thingy. Look. You can see it better this time because my head isn't the size of a freaking blimp. See? This is a good theme for... This is the same one that we have for Amar. Because Snide says Amarians are like the daddy.
They are. So Selena says, it's been on my watch list, but now I got it. Yes.
Yes,
Spy
it's
Family is,
too good.
It's a great watch.
We've watched it several times now. I want more. I want more of it. It's too cute.
Men's Beret, Blood Raiders, 11. Did you want did you wish for a re-roll there, Uncle?
No. He gets to have another roll because it's a hat. Wait, what?
Oh. Respin the winner for that. I have it. It says Unky.
You have all of them?
Unky
Are you
1000.
sure, Unky? He's like, I have everything. Okay. So let's respin the winner.
Also, Amar, our
for this
slaver
hat.
scum. Ha! I smell Minmatar slaves talking. Ha! Ha!
All right, guys. I'm gonna start a new giveaway. I'm gonna start a new giveaway. If you want this men's beret and another spin on the men's wheel, I want you to enter. Not yet. Right now. Exclamation gimme if you would like this men's beret and another spin on the men's wheel. This will not exempt you from a regular spin on the wheels because you didn't get to pick, you didn't get to go on the wheel of wheels. This is just a gift out. Like Unky's basically paying it forward. He wants to give this to someone who can use it. And like I said, it won't exempt you from the regular wheels. All right, you guys got like 15 more seconds.
Wait for my face to turn up and then I can go and eat.
Okay, now I'm picking one of these winners for this men's beret Blood Raiders hat, and then also another spin on this men's wheel, courtesy of the paying it forward Unky Belzar.
Hathor
the second. Yes. Hathor the second, you win. You're like, yay! If you could give me your IGN.
Also,
thank you very much.
Snide Dog. Damn straight. In Rust we trust, you mutt. Ha! You speaking poor man. Ha!
Oh my
I couldn't
lands.
be bothered. As an Amarian, I couldn't care less.
I like this.
What Minmatar
I feel like
rookies have to say, you know?
Unky's onto something. Unky, the situation that has come about from you saying like give it to someone else, I think this is perfect. I think from now on, if somebody's like, I already have that, please let someone else have it. So Unky will be like, if you pay it forward like that, I don't want people to just keep trying again and again. So you are exempt from other spins on the wheel today. But whoever wins it from the pay forward, because it's already chosen what they got, they are still eligible. I love that. I love that. It makes my heart happy. Plus another spin.
It makes her happy where she pees. I see streamer is not yet broken. No, she's not broken. Oh, hold on.
Wait,
you should
what?
see my screen wallpaper from an old CCP contest.
Okay, let me close this. And men's beret, I gotta knock that down to 10. Men's beret. There it is. Knock that down to 10. All right, so let me go ahead and spin this again for our Pay It Forward winner, Hathor II, courtesy of Unky Thelzar. Ooh, you got an augmentation. Men's Mistborn Rhyme augmentation. Ooh, baby. What a win. Thank you very much for that Pay It Forward, Unky. And congrats to Hathor II for the win on that one. So it's Men's Mistborn Rhyme augmentation. Hold on, close. Men's Mist. Gotta find it. I gotta find it. Here it is. X. Delete. Nice. Okay, let me give
Unky
this
has
to...
that too.
Yeah. There's the Pay It Forward thing. But this community is so generous in general. So I like the idea of, like, if you don't want the thing, maybe there's someone in the chat that would like the thing because they don't have it, and maybe they're newer or something. And then they can just always know that thing was a Pay It Forward from that other person in the Twitch. Like I said, Snide and I really want to grow the community. We don't want to just grow the channel. And so the Pay It Forward thing is perfect. Thank you, Unky, for that idea and opportunity to do the new thing. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, and
Like,
yeah, we want to grow the community except for Minmatars. We don't care for Minmatarians.
aw, bad Snide.
We don't need slaves in this community. Only
Snide-
winners like
Snide-
Amarians. You know?
I was gonna make a Snide. Whenever we upgrade our VTube characters, eventually we'll do our VTube characters where they track our arms and legs, and so he's gonna do like a thing where he's like Amar power, like with his arm. And I told him he should do it to where his hands, like he's got his fingers pointed and his hands are straight, so his arms look like he's making an A. And so he holds it like that and goes Amar power. Like, I told him that would be so good, be hilarious.
Yeah, the best part about this is I don't have an Amarian. I have a whole bunch of Galente people, you know?
Disturbed says, let me find an ad I made for Amar hot sauce. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, we got the items. I took the thing off the wheel, right? Yeah, I did. So let's go ahead and minimize that. And let's get these items out there. And let's go ahead and start the new timer for the next giveaway. And Barno, if you're like ready, I'll be ready to jet as soon as this Mistborn thingy and the hat is out the gate.
No problem, Barno.
No worries. Oh, you're into Dixie? Cool. Yeah, buddy. Obviously, I'm going to join the fleet with you. Oh, yeah. We're going to go do some abyssals. Are we going to do T2 abyssals? The dark ones? Barno, is that what we're doing? Just so people know what to expect. Oh, he's AFK. I'm a dork. So Deathcap says, Lillian, would we be able to donate custom skins from Skinner? You can donate skins from Skinner if you want to. That would be freaking amazing, actually. If you want to do that, there is definitely a way to do that. So you can just, if you want to do that, you can make a contract that's, so when you go in to sell here, I'll show you I'll show you as soon as I'm done with this. I promise it won't take long. It doesn't take long to show it. But basically, yes, you can. That's the short answer.
So Disturbed. Snide, how can I find you on Discord? If you're in the Discord in Lily Dog Nation, you can find me up at the very top, King Snide the Majestic. Believe it or not, I didn't even make that. That was Lily that made that.
Because he's a majestic beast. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, rawr.
I'll be Abyss alongside you in Barn. Yeah. But yeah, you can just you can find me that way. I made my
Oh!
I used to be, or I was invisible for the longest time, but I made myself visible
Viking?
to people.
Viking, you want to do T2s with us? Is that what you're saying? Barno is the leader of the group Bola, so his name in the game is Barnaware, the same exact as it is in Disc, just like me, same name. But this is a super cool augmentation. This is what you get. Hathor, man, that's so cool. I love it. You know I love teal, though. I'm partial to teal. I'm going to go ahead and buy another one of these. I'm going to buy another one of these. Buy this. I don't care. I'm going to put it back on the wheel, folks, because I like that so much. You see that? I just did Control Z twice, so it undid my deletion. Boom! That reminds me, I still need to add the key. I need to add the key input over on the overlay, so you guys can see what I'm hitting. So especially people that are new, they can see like, oh, how'd you do that? They'll be able to tell. They can just like look at the VOD and rewind it and like look and see exactly what I hit, which I think that's gonna be good too. That helps a lot with like Blender. I've done some Blender courses and stuff online, and I love when they do that because it's like you can tell exactly what they did to do the thing, and you don't have to be like asking in the comments, what was the thing you did at this time in the video? Like, no.
Hey, Lily, real quick, I sent you a message. This is the screensaver from Unky, and he gave us permission to show it on screen. It's a pretty awesome screensaver.
Okay. Wait, the screensaver, where is it?
I sent it to you in Discord.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Undrafted.
Oh, I'm going to show this to everybody. Undrafted?
Oh, look, it's the undrafted. More like the overdrafted with all those games. Just kidding, you're awesome. From Valheim to Fallout, this variety streamer keeps it spicy. Don't forget to check out their podcast, too. Spread the Lily Dog love, folks. Head over to twitch.tv/theundrafted and give them a follow.
Yeah, so the Undrafted is the reason we have the Frosty Tools, guys. So you know he has also got the Frosty Tools. So that alone is a good reason.
Undrafted. How you doing, buddy?
That alone is a good reason to follow him. I'm telling you right now. He just hit 500. Didn't you Undrafted, like you celebrated 500, or you haven't yet? I don't remember.
I like to team up with his mod and keep him in a pickle suit.
His mod is his wife, and it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Look at this.
So
This is so
Disturb
cool.
sent me the Amar hot sauce. I want to read this for everybody.
Okay, go ahead.
Amar hot sauce. Salvation never tasted so spicy. Forged in the golden vats of divine flame and blessed by at least 3 annoyed clergy. Amar hot sauce is the sacred condiment of zealots, pod pilots, and kitchen heretics alike. Whether you're seasoned heretics before a cleansing or just looking to spice up your ration protein slop, this sauce delivers the holy fire directed to your sinning taste buds. Made from the rare hellfire peppers of Sarum Prime and a few classified ingredients, probably banned in low-sec space, 1 drop is enough to convert even the most stubborn Minmatar trash palate. Just be warned, it doesn't just burn, it purifies. Warning.
Oh my.
Prolonged exposure may result in involuntary preaching, glowing golden eyes, or mild ship overheating. Use responsibly. Praise the Empress! Praise the Empire!
Oh my gosh.
How was that, how's that Disturbed? Is that good? Congratulations on hitting 500 undrafted.
And also, Undrafted, I'm going to reach out to you about this partnership that Snide and I are starting with Level, because they're really wanting to focus on who was it that already uses it? I'm so bad with names, guys. Seriously.
What, Frosted Tools?
No, Level, who already uses Level on their streams.
Rushlock.
Yes, Rushlock partnered with him, but he doesn't have anything but Eve stuff in his store. And I guess after talking with me and Snide, they're really wanting to focus more on variety streamers, which you are a really good variety streamer. So I wanted to reach out with you. So like we need to set up a talkie to see if it's something you might be interested in. Because if I refer you, then they'll reach out to you. It'll be fine. Yes, the professional
the Master
shill.
Gremlin professional shill.
Mm-hmm.
We don't shill over here. I speak my mind. If you give me a good product, I will praise that product. If you give me a trashy product, I'm going to smite it like the Amarians smiting their treasonous slaves.
Goodness. I'm gonna sort by name.
What'd I say?
You know what you did. You always know what you did.
No. I'm innocent.
No. Men's, what's it? It is men's beret. Okay, men's beret. There it is. Cool. They're in the same location. So I could send you. Wait, previous. Men's beret. There are 4 of those. So let me split the stack. 3. Okie day. And once again, like.
Problem.
By the way, you guys, I have the place for you guys to type the games you're interested in that you spend money on. Even if you don't buy stuff in our store from that game, we just really want to know like what are some games that we really should have in our store. So if you have trouble like clicking that link that I have pinned at the top, if it's not taking you to the thread, like you can't see it, then let us know so me or Snide can fix what you guys are able to do in that thread, because I don't know what happened with it, why it acts like I'm the only person in there. I'm like, so I don't know how that works with threads, but Barno's like, wow, we need WoW, World of Warcraft. Barno, can you see the thread that I made? Because again, I'm not used to the threads in Discord. I don't understand why it acts like I'm the only person in that. I don't know if it's because you only show up in it if you've talked in it or what. So if you want to put WoW in there to help me, because I know you're in our Discord, that would be amazing. If you don't have time, that's fine. But just, I'm trying to figure it out. Because nobody's commented, and I don't know if it's because there's trouble or if it's just because people are, too busy looking at Snide's glorious tail.
Rather be looking at my tail.
Because it's so fluffy. All right, I already love the effort right here, you guys. But now, guys, effort. Totally everything matches. Now I wouldn't wear this because but it's okay if your character's a little slutty. I have a couple of little bit slutty characters in ESO, but I'm gonna spin you. And I'm gonna dance you. Yeah, buddy. Shimmy, shimmy. No jiggle in Eve. There are no jiggle. What is it? Physics? No jiggle physics. Maybe someday, and then you guys can love the jiggle. Like in BDO, the jiggle is so silly. It's not as bad as some animes though. And there are your cosmetics that you just got. So I hope you enjoy them. Yes, Barno. Yes, I see it. Okay, and now it says Barno's in there. So I guess as soon as someone comments in there, they show up as they're part of the thread on the right side where I can see like everyone that's in it. Okay. I'm glad that you had access. Thank you very much, Barno. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to give the exhaustive list to Level, the company that we're partnering with, and what they're going to do is work with the distributors of the in-game currency codes and all that stuff to allow us to have those in our shop. So Eve is already on the list, so you'll be able to purchase Eve items from our shop just like you currently can already from, damn it, I forgot again. Rushlock. It actually came to my brain that time. Rushlock. And yeah, and there is a pickle. There is Undrafted's pickle. It's so cute. It just bounces. Okay, close this. So we got that. Now Barno, is Barno back? Are we ready to launch our amazingness? I gotta make sure I'm good. Got what I need. I do need to get rid of some of this stuff so I have room for loots. So let's do, and put this in the item hanger and say I want to move. I only want to move 200. Okay. Okay, this is making a little more space so we can get the loots. All the loots. Oh wait! No! Oh well. I just forgot I was gonna dump them off in the spot right where we do our thing. Okay, Mortal Kombat. Hey! 07. Here, I got you one. I got you. I got you. Figured out I could gigantify as many times as I want for free in my own. Pew pew! If you ever hear the pew pew, that means pew pew's here in the chat. How you doing?
Mortal Kombat.
Is Pew
I haven't
here?
seen you in a hot minute, buddy.
Yeah, he's here. I just can't hear him.
There we go.
There we go. There's Pew.
Hello, Pew.
I bought a new headset and it's charging on its base, so it was flipped automatically to that one, so I had to just flip it back.
Oh no, you're fine. Okay, Mortal Kombat says, my new girlfriend messaged me, babe, it would mean a lot to me if you'd put some X's at the end of your reply. So I replied, I love you, Donna, Christina. Oh my gosh. Karen and Becky.
All the
had no idea why she replied, fucking prick. So I do need to know, is that a joke? Is it just a joke, or is it a joke that actually happened? But anyway, yeah, 07. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I want to make the wigged emote. If I don't do it as an emote, I might just do it as like a sound alert that you guys can do and have like put some noises. That'll be a whole production to make, but I think it'll be totally worth it. I'm just afraid because people say rigged a lot when when I do giveaways, and I don't want it to be like half the stream is my character throwing her hair across the room. Either. Okay, I'm ready if Barno's here. If Barno's here. Local? I can make my way to where we go. I got my locations here. So...
I'm trying to find to watch this Pickle Me Too on Netflix, but can't find it. I mean the Minion movie.
I'm undocking, guys.
I've
Gasp.
never heard of that.
Yeah, Barno, let's go! Let's go, peeps. Me and Barno, baby. Oh, yeah. No, new giveaways on the screen, right? Oh, yeah, new giveaway. Duh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on just a sec. Let me go ahead and set that up in the giveaway. Thank you very much for that. And since it's going to be an hour and a half, basically, I'm going to tell it to pick 3 winners. Oh, wrong keyboard. There we go. Start the giveaway. All right, new giveaway's up. So, guys, go ahead and enter for the next, we'll pick 3 winners when the timer's done. I'm not gonna lie, I was afraid someone kill me just to keep Lily docked. Oh my gosh, Barno.
Just give it to somebody if I get it.
Warp drive active.
It's Bufueler! Yay! And welcome to the chat, Sleeky fella. How are you doing? I kind of want to make this smaller on my screen. What do you guys think? It takes up a lot of the screen and it's covering the chat. I didn't have it there before, so I'm like, I might just hide it for now. I'll hide it and then I'll show it right before I actually pick people. So you guys can make sure you're in.
Hello, Sleeky fella. How you doing, buddy?
Talking about the entry thing?
Of course, another.
Yeah, the gimme,
Yeah.
it takes up too much of the
Small
screen.
and stick it down next to your tune.
Next to my character, maybe?
Just you'd have to make it like a lot smaller, probably.
That's fine, I can do that. I can do that, it's magic.
Yeah, magic. Magic the Gathering.
Is that okay? Is that better? I mean, you won't be able to tell how to enter, but I mean, if you need to know, just look at chat and it says gimme every once in a while. Hold on. I'm going to make this a whole one message. Hold on just a second. Copy.
Disturbed wants to know, can I ask a really dumb question? I'm not subbed, but I'm yet to get an ad. Why? So Twitch tends to favor some people over others, and so some will get a ton of ads. Others don't get any ads. Why? We have no idea.
We don't
No,
know.
it's not
Or
Gimme Lily
unless
or,
you have turbo, and then you're just being silly.
Unless you have Turbo. Or you're using the Brave browser or an anti-ad block.
Yeah, you might have got a
Or
gifted
gifted
sub.
sub.
Wait, who said that?
Disturbed individual, let me look.
They don't have
Nope.
one.
Nope.
I know, nothing like that. Hence
Yeah,
the
it's
question.
it's just
Yeah, if you have a ad
Yeah.
blocker on your browser, it might actually block it.
And
You
and sometimes Twitch doesn't give everyone ads, even if ads are running.
I know Barnaware. Barnaware has like donated more like cash via the Streamlabs link down below than it costs for a Twitch sub for like years. So Snide just gives him like 6 months at a time because he shouldn't be watching ads. He shouldn't be watching ads here. No. Thank you, Barno. We know. Barno, we know we don't need to give you anything. We know we don't need to give you anything, but we don't want you watching ads because it's a selfish thing. Because Barno's always talking to me in chat, even when there's like nobody here.
They want to make sure that Barno's able to see everything that's going on. That way, it opens yourself up to criticism.
Yeah, because then he can call me out and be like, Lily, you're being dumb.
He'd be like,
And then you guys
Lily,
can
Lily,
laugh at me.
Lily.
Okay, I'm coming. I swear. Where am I at? Right here. I'm going in. We can go in, Barno. Let's do it. Did I mess up something? The thing's going. The giveaway's going.
You don't want
Did
to
I
be
m-
louder, Barno.
Oh yeah, I can make him louder. You are kind of quiet. He's right. I can hear you because, you know, pretty good headphones. But going through the stream, I can imagine it's not loud enough. Okay, could you talk again?
Charging, and it might be. Hello.
Whoa.
Welcome. Your style is as smooth as navigating the Eve cosmos. Thank you for following.
Now we got Pew Pew working for us. For you guys, just so you guys know, so Pew Pew doesn't play Eve. He's our friend in Discord. He's our gaming buddy. So we met him in ESO, doing like from a guild. We were part of Florida Social. That was the name of the guild. And yeah. Okay, I'm gonna follow Barno. I'm gonna approach Barno with my fusters going, and I'm gonna go bloom, 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 bloom. He already numbered them and everything because he's amazing like that. So my job is to just not die. And Barno, I didn't get a chance to like practice with your video that you made on how to navigate better using like the circle
Lisa
thingy.
said, at least going wet. Sorry, I had to. Snide made me do it. I didn't make you do shit.
People do a lot of things
They're
inadvertently.
just like me.
Oh no.
And Deathcap says, You know we can do a perfect Kronk impression if you want someone to read your shoutouts in Kronk voice. I mean, I don't mind. Oh, and I missed it. Sleeky Fella, thank you for the follow. Every new follow makes it moister than moisture. Thank you for the follow, Sleeky Fella. What do you like to do in Eve that's profitable? Abyssals, mostly.
I know I should stay back more, Barno, but I'm having a hard time staying focused and actually, you know, being far away because the edges are so close. I would really like CCP to add like some navigational beacons floating in space to kind of make it a little easier to tell where the edge is for people like me who are like just not so good.
Directionally challenged is what I like.
Very directionally challenged. I can't tell you how many times, if you're a regular here, you know I've died a lot of times just to the abyssal damage. Because I'm like, holy shit, I'm going too fast. So I'm just orbiting the gate because it's the safe thing for me to do. It's not actually safe, but it's safer than me trying to go in accidentally and dying to the abyssal damage. Alright, let's kill this guy now because he named him number 4. And this one number 5. Last stream when I did this with Barnaware, we found out that I could add the tag column. So he's tagging them because he's amazing. And he knows I have focus issues. So, you know, you help each other. Teamwork makes the dream work, people. And then I've been getting the bio container, and he gets the other 2. Unless he specifically tags one and asks me to get that one too. Because maybe they're like far from each other or something. It's like I might be out of range of them, but yeah, let's get this guy. Not him. I'm not out of range for him right now, so we're good. Oh, I think he said that the cache that I'm supposed to get is actually more center. So I'm gonna orbit that at 2500. Because I was asking him, I'm like, do you know if there's like an absolute center? And if the range or the space that the arena is that we're in, is it perfectly circular? You know what I mean? Like, is it a perfect sphere around a central point? And if it is, then I can just like orbit that at like just under what the size of the place is. Does that make sense? So that was kind of my plan with that. I need to actually approach. My plan was to do that. Okay, now I can approach.
Viking Bars wants to know you're fit for that hook bow whenever you get a chance.
Sure, no problem. Stop. I was going too fast. Approach. Come on. It's like I gotta use the thruster once just to get there, but it's like, oh my goodness. Open cargo. I get it, I'll get it, don't get it. I totally want this to not be for nothing, gosh darn it. There we go, loot. Ha, thank goodness. Okay, now let's go ahead and make it to the gate. Approach. And I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm just gonna approach Barno, and then I'll go ahead and go through it when I get there, just to give my shield a chance to catch up just a tad. Just in case the next room is a bitch. Like, you might, like, get comfortable with a certain level of abyssals. And just from experience, you know, you're like, these aren't so bad. But then, like, you go in several, you go do several, you've got all the loot you've been gathering. You're just, like, doing them one after another. And then, activate. Okay. And then what happens is, I'm going in the gate now. What happens is, you get a room that's just not right for your fits. After we're done with this abyssal, I'll put my the fit that I'm using right now in there. Let's go ahead and orbit this at 2500, just because it's no bueno I tried following Barno, but it's like you can end up, it's like if you follow someone, you can still end up swinging out into the outside, and I know he was trying to stay as far out as he could. So. Okay, so which one are you hitting? I don't know which. Oh, this one. I saw the little damage. Okay, I'm gonna use my zooms. I might be able to get you the fit right now while because I'm just orbiting and shooting. So here's the fit. Let me do it in Lily Dog Nation. I will post it in Lily Dog Nation. There you go. That's the one I'm using, and I think it's the same one he's using, too. That's the bad thing about orbiting that. That's why I like to orbit something that's not going to go away. But I'm going to go ahead and orbit this now. Maybe that's what I'll do from now on. I'll shoot the bio box first, so I can just orbit the wreck, right? The container. I'm going to orbit that at 1250 while we keep shooting. It's like I'm taking damage, but they haven't got through my shield yet. He's almost dead. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think this is probably as high definitely as we could do with these fits in this situation. But it's good. It's fine. Approach. Turn off the zoomies. I got the zoomies. You
got the zoomies. Oh no.
I got the zoomies. Watch out. Pew pew.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Like
all right.
real.
Oh, I think he wants me to get this one too. Yeah, Barnoware, I saved where we're doing this at. I saved the area as another bookmark. Are you proud of me? I didn't even need to see your message. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one because I can, and because and then I'm gonna reload. Are you proud of me? I remembered. That's not just Barno, that's everyone. I'm proud of me because I always forget. I go in there and I'm like, shit, I didn't reload. I'm so sorry. And he's over there taking all the heat. I'm like, I'm so sorry. All right, so let me go ahead and approach that.
Thanks for following, Ruerb.
Oh, yeah.
And Rurb. Thank you for the follow. Every new follow makes Lily moister than an oyster.
Aye. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, I don't need to go that fast for that long. I'm doing abyssals with Barnoware, or Barno Bear as Chuzzy likes to call him, because she says they're both bears. Come on, open, open. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, exactly. Barnoware. Rawr. I did that. I have that literally just for Barnoware and Chuzzy. The bear roaring. I mean, other people can use it, obviously, but. All right, now I'm just gonna make my way over to the gate. Bitch. We only have one more room left, and something that Barno pointed out to me, and since I'm myself, I didn't realize it till he told me. But if you're ever like, is this the last room? If the gate's open, like let's say you finish killing everything, look at the gate. If it's a perfect triangle, it's the last room. This one, it's not the last room, so it doesn't have a perfect triangle. The sides are indented a little bit, if you can tell. So, I learned it. I've been learning so many things. I can't even count how many things I learn every day playing Eve. Especially playing with everybody. Like, playing with people and they're telling me new things. Yeah, I know. I'm turning it on, but I can't go through it until my shield is back up a little more. Because what if the last room is, like, horrible? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if it's really bad? I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer, and then we can go in. If you want, you can't tag them until you go through, right, Barno? So, if you want to go in just before me, I'll go through in just like 10-15 seconds. I just want my shield to recover a little more. Whenever you feel like you want to go through. Oh, Barno's here. Oh yeah, but you're muted, but you can hear me. Yay. Hey, Barno. Feel free to talk if you want, but if you don't want to, you don't gotta. I'm sure it's easier for Barno to actually hear me talking live instead of delayed.
Yeah, that's clear most.
Especially in something like this where like just a few moments could mean you're dead. Like, whoops. Sorry, the delay killed me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go through the gate. You can also tell how many pockets there are in here because it'll show you. But I'm just telling you, like, just from a glance, you can tell with even if these abyssal thingies, which you can't see on my screen because they're all fuzzied. Oh yeah, I was gonna shoot the bio thing first. So we're gonna shoot that first real quick, just once. And then I can orbit its thingy. Orbit its thingy. Funny.
I love when you orbit the thingy.
I know, it's so good.
I'm sure Snide appreciates when you orbit the thingy.
I'm sure he does. I think you're killing this one, so I'm gonna help you. I didn't reload. I remembered to reload and then I didn't do it. Damn it. What is wrong with my brain? Oh, Mjolnir. Okay, perfect. Okay, it was meant to be. I didn't have the right one anyway, guys. It was meant to be. I had to switch ammo anyway. It wasn't the right kind. I don't see any tags, so if you have tags on them, Barno, I can't see them. I know it was kind of glitchy like that. I'm wondering if I'm not in here when you do the tags, if that's why it's glitchy. So maybe... Oh, I see them now. Okay, this one. Awesome. And I'm using the Mjolnir ones now, too. So this is 2 out of 3 rooms. So we'll try to get this done quick and go through. Hopefully I don't take much, if any, damage, so we can just go right in. Oh, wait, which one? 6? This one? Oh, shit. Oh, you'll have that one dead in no time. I'm gonna go ahead and keep hitting this guy. The Leshak that's closer to me. Pew, pew, pew. Wait, maybe you won't. Yeah, no, you will. You'll have him dead in no time.
Pew, pew, pew. That's me.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god, pew, pew. You have got to see... Like, I know we've had plenty of, like, talks about the fact that me and Snide really love anime. There is an anime that is so... Oh my god, it makes me think of you every time. Because there's a little slime that talks. And it talks like this. It's so cute. The show is called Campfire Cooking with My Crazy Skill or something like that. Basically, this guy, he cooks food for the slime and his, like, huge wolf familiar. And their OP is all get out. But the slime is so cute. It talks so cute. And he's like, Master, I want to kill stuff and go pew pew, just like Fel, which is the name of the wolf. And it is so adorable. He's like, I want to go pew pew. And then when he, like, describes what happened, he's like, Fel went in and he went whoosh, whoosh. And then I went in and I went pew pew to the ones that were still standing. Like, it's so freaking cute. Like, I could just die how cute it is. So if you guys haven't seen that one, you have got to watch.
You have to give me an audio bit so I can put it on there every once in a while.
It's so cute.
It's like my entry thing. It's like
pew. Yakuza Babysitter? No, I haven't even heard of that. Snide is the resident you know, person to talk to about anime. He knows way more than me. He's the one that got me into it. The first anime he showed me, like, we were just friends, we were just on PlayStation, and he wanted me to watch Your Lie in April because he knows I love music and he knows I love, like, slice of life type stuff. And it is sad. He did warn me, like, this, don't get too attached to the girl. Spoiler. A little late for that. I am shooting. I'm shooting right now. What do you mean? Did you? I'll love it? Okay. Hey, if Snide's there, I need him to make note that we need to watch this Yakuza Babysitter. Or if Snide knows about it already. Okay, let's approach this. Turn off this so I'm not going too fast when I approach it. And then I'll be able to go... Oh, yeah. Honestly, we need to go, Barno, so we can just go. We can just go. As soon as I'm done picking this up, I'm just gonna scoot and go through the gate because we don't have much time.
Don't worry. I'll remember Yakuza Babysitter.
Thank you.
Worse.
Oh, that was it. Was that it? We did it. That was the end. I thought we had one more room. Why did the thing say it was 2 out of 3? Oh my gosh, the clouds speed you up? Maybe that's part of why I kept dying.
Warp drive.
What? I'm gonna go heal up, aren't I? 52 minutes until we do another giveaway. We're gonna pick 3 winners, guys. I like to do giveaways every 30 minutes, but whenever we're doing stuff like this, I don't want to have to stop when we're in the middle of something. It's not fair to who I'm playing with, and it's not fair to pretty much everyone. So every hour and a half, I'll pick 3 winners instead while I'm doing stuff like this. If I'm streaming ESO or like pretty much any other game I stream, yeah, I'll do it every 30 minutes, but... Okay, let me dock up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I should have done that because you could see it. But anyway. Wait, making sure you attacked the correct number. Last pocket I attacked 8 instead of 7. Oh, I did? I'm sorry. I will work on focusing on that, Barnaware. Thank you. Okay, let me go ahead and heal up. Let's fix up my ship. My Lily's the Dark Panito. There's an inside story as to why it's called that. Because a video that we watched with Barno when I was, you know, when almost nobody was here and we were just watching random shit one day while we were playing, like, Mech Arena or something. Okay, I'm all healed up. Oh, stop. No, I have to drop stuff off. Duh. What am I thinking? Okay. Now we can undock. We got this. Oh, I did not share the fit yet. I can do that right now. I thought I already did it, but then I think I just forgot to drag it. No, I did. I did. It's in the Lily Dog Nation. Yeah, it's still there. I mean, I'll add it again just in case someone came in after the fact, but there it is.
Warp drive active.
Thank you, Barno. Barno and Snide keep me in line. Make sure I don't mess up or forget something. Because I don't want people to feel like, ugh, she doesn't care that I'm here at all. Like, I definitely do. I just am ditzy. Like, I'm not even trying to be ditzy. Like, I just get kind of pissed about it sometimes, actually. In fact, when I go through a doorway, Snide says it's like your brain resets almost sometimes through doorways. And when you have, like, really bad ADHD like I do, sometimes it's even worse. Okay, I'm going to actually approach Barno. That way I can go through the gate pretty quickly. And right now it is 2:33. He's opening the gate. Abyssal. Okay, we're going to go through this. Activate. It is 2:33 p.m. my time, Eastern. So we're going to see how long it takes us to do this. When I'm totally focused. So if you say something in chat, hopefully Pew Pew or Snide will see it. Okay, so I'm gonna actually shoot this first.
Everything.
So I'm gonna shoot the Triglavian one first, the bio thingy, so I can orbit that the whole time. Orbit at 2500 is fine, and I'm gonna use this. And you said to kill this guy first, that guy second, third, and fourth. Awesome. I'm on it, boss. I'm on it. Let's do this. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, one of the times we were doing this, he was actually talking to me in you know, Discord in here in chat, but I wasn't streaming it. And he was like, don't you see the tags? And I was like, no. Like sometimes it just wasn't showing up. So this one is next. Go ahead.
So, Filthy Mudblood, Snipe, I haven't really been doing much in Null right now because I've been busy with work.
Pink guy flailing. He's gotta die. Die, bitch, die. Can't use my zoomies. Mr. Lashak, die. He's getting there, Barno. We got him. We got him right where we want him. Yeah. Despite their best efforts, my shield bar is barely moved. Now it's time to kill the other one. Yeah, we killed your buddy. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. But they were both, I think they were both nuding us. Rude. I'm gonna use my zooms just for a sec. Just to get a little extra speed so I'm not as easy of a target. Boom, boom, boom. Shoot him, man. Yeah, guys, get on the list. Get on that giveaway list. We're gonna pick 3 winners when the timer's up, which it's got like 45 minutes left on it. So, just so you know. You won't miss it if you come back, if you have to go and do something, because, you know, real life. Alright, let me go ahead and approach this turn. Yeah, that was already off. Loot! Loot! Alright, approach. I'm gonna reload. I'm reloading. I've got Mjolnir in right now, because that's what we had last time. But let me know if I need to change it to something else. Okay. So I'm going to shoot... Actually, I can actually use my micro warp now. Spara01, good luck on the giveaway, and welcome to the chat. Thought I activated the gate, but I'm going through the gate, Barno. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna stop. Stop. You're slowing down too slow. There we go. The biocache is what I'll hit first, so I can orbit the pile of what's left. Then they're trying to shoot at me now, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and shoot that. And then no, I don't want to shoot that. What the?
So Viking Virus asking the question about if doing them solo makes it harder when you have more players. No, it's actually easier when you have more players in the Abyss.
You just get more.
The hardest when you have fewer players, but you get more stuff because you don't have to split it.
I don't know which one to hit first, but we'll go with whatever. Oh, there we go. Got it. I'm on it, boss. Wait a minute. I thought I was orbiting. Why am I not orbiting it? Orbit. No wonder I was taking so much damage. Get the fuck out of there, Lily! Holy macaroni sauce. Good grief. That's right.
This is macaroni sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Like cheese whiz?
Cheese. Cheese. It's cheese.
Holy cheese.
Holy cheese! Sometimes my brother, when he was mad, he would be like, not mad, but like, being silly, and like super passionate about being silly. He'd be like, cheese wedge! I can't say it just like he did, but it was pretty funny.
Cheese wedge. All these.
I feel like I'm way too
48.
close to the wall. What the fuck? Oh my god. No, this one. No, Barno, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm attacking the wrong one. That one. I got like so confused because it looked like I was on the edge. That was so freaking scary. I'm just gonna orbit that at 1,000 because that's fucking scary as hell. No! 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 I'm gonna die.
Pounded.
I'm gonna die.
More poundage than Snide gives you, Jesus.
He's shooting me too. Let me see here. Where am I looking? Down here? There's the bad guy. I'm gonna
You're
go
about to die.
that way. No! No! I'm dead. Barno, can you loot me? Oh, I can come back! I can come back! If it pods me. Will it please pod me? Kill me! You son of a bitch! Kill my pod, you jackass! Why won't it kill me? Kill me so I can come right back!
Self-destruct.
Rude. Oh, self-destruct! Self-destruct. Self-destruct. Yes? Yes. No! In 2 minutes! Maybe it'll kill me before then. Barno, I'm gonna try to come back. We're really close to where we are doing this, so like I did last time, since we're doing it with frigates, we're not sure if I'm able to come back in because we chose frigates and only 2 people came in, or if it's because, damn it, I wish he would kill me. Can Barno kill me? Barno, can you kill me? Damn it. It's making me wait like 1.5 minutes. Yeah, Barno! Thank you! Put me out of my misery so I can go back. So I can come back. Oh, yeah!
Now we can officially call Barno a woman killer.
But I asked for it. Ah, that's so bad. That's so terrible. Even coming out of my mouth, I was like, why? Okay, so now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the... Oh, shit. Okay, so we did this the other day. I have the fit, so we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna open this, and we're gonna say, buy the ship. I actually think I already bought a few of these ships. Hold on. Did I already buy them in anticipation for showing you guys this? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Yes, we did. We did.
Barno's like, she asked for it, guys. Don't blame me. Oh, I'm blaming you.
She did. She did. I did. She did. Yes. Okay. I already have the ship, so I don't need to look at that. Okay, now we're going to fit it. We're going to fit it to this. Yes. I know. That's fine. That's fine. Buy everything that couldn't be fitted. I am at a hub, so we're good to go. And everything else I already had, because I had gotten like little stacks of each kind. That way I could do this quickly for Barno. If this happened during stream. It's like, yes, I lost more than, but it's still content. I don't care. Fit. So I fitted it, right? I fitted it. Is it done? No, it's not done. Okay. So let's go back to this and fit. Yes. Okay. Okay, and then I also have to get the... Is it here? Okay, it didn't have the implant. So I have to get the implant. So let me go into my inventory. And that's all I need, I think, is the implant, and I should be good to go. Let me sort by type. Type. If you're wondering, is this as fast as she can move? Yes, I am so, like, trying to get there quickly.
Cardio.
He's just naturally
there it is.
slow.
No, that's not it. Damn it! I didn't have it. Fuck! Barno. Damn it. Where is the fit? Let me look at it. This one didn't have it. Okay, let me look at my fits.
And you're working
No, this one fits. And we're looking at this ship. Does it not have the implant? It does have. Okay, perfect. Okay, view market details. I'm gonna buy one of these. Buy this. I thought for sure. Oh, I do have it. I know right where it's at. Jeez, what is wrong with me? I know right where it's at. No worries. I totally remember now. Lily's ammo and etc. that I use. Boom. And I never even use the drugs. Consume, 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 and then plug it in. Yes. All right. I'm ready to go. We're good. Let's just make sure with the fit. The fit? Yes. We're good. I can put this one online now. Put online. Load it up with, we'll go with this one. Yes. Okay, undock. I'm on my way, Barno. Please tell me that it's not too late. Yeah, I loaded the missiles and it's all online, Barno. Yeah. I'm on my way. 8 minutes left? Okay. I think we got this. Locations. Abyssals with Barno. Jump.
Drive active.
I'm coming, friend. I'm coming. And like I said, I don't know if we had 3 people go in, if I would be able to go in to the Abyssal, or if after 3 people go in, it won't let anyone else in. Like, even if it's the same person. Or if it's because I'm the same player that was in there before. We are doing T2s, I think.
Be back, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and where'd it go? Abyssal with Barno. Warp 2 within 0.
Warp drive active.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there, I swear. We're doing dark. Agitated? I think that's what they're called. I know if I just orbit, they'll keep blapping me. I need to get better at the, like, navigation in the Abyssals. That's what's so hard, is because I can't see the edge very well. I really wish they had, like, navigational beacons, you know. Yep, see, it's gonna let me go back in. I'm in. The timer started over for me. No, it didn't. That's the other thing. Never mind, my bad. I was gonna say, damn. All right, let's go back to the overview, and I'm gonna activate the gate. I'm gonna use my zoomies to try to get there faster. Boy, there's like nothing around here. I need to get better at that. It's a shame. Oh, okay, cool. And I can loot myself if you didn't already. If we get a bad spawn, it's gonna be funny. Yeah, I really hope we don't get a bad spawn.
Lanky
Okay, so
Craig, welcome to the chat, and they say that the edge has a grid, grid look if you look closely.
it is, but it's like I'm terrible at generally all those things. I'm directionally challenged, just in general, in real life, and you know. Come on.
Viking Viruses, maybe getting a third would be cheaper and faster, lol. It definitely would be.
I don't have much room. That's okay. I can't loot everything in that. Barno, if we actually make it through the other, I'm not sure I'll be able to loot anything. We'll see. Okay, let me go ahead and activate the gate. But at least I got a little bit back of what I lost. If we don't die. Ha, 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 ha. Ark's like, leave it, Lily.
Veldy says, I would join, but darks suck, you know. The reduced turret range and stuff I can handle. The other debuffs, that one just pisses me off. That's fair. But they're using missile ships, so
I don't see
so
tags.
the turret distance doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna like just approach Barno, and I'm gonna look at it like this. So if I see the wall, I'm gonna, is it Control or Alt. What is it? Z? Damn it. What's the keybind for the thing? What's the keybind to use the circle navigation where the circle shows up? Control space?
Control space.
I don't. Q. Thank you. Like this. Like this. So if I notice. But the hard thing is. Okay, so I'm going to back way up. We might be okay, Barno. We might. Maybe. This is a battleship. I wonder if I just orbit at 500, will it like have trouble shooting me? No. No, it's not
That's
having
fair.
trouble.
Filthy.
Nah, he's definitely hitting me.
So what, you use like the worm? The Garistas?
I think we might be fine, Barno. Looks like we've got just under 3 minutes left. He's pretty close to dead. But like I said, my cargo's full. So, yeah. As long as we get this main cache and get the fuck out, we'll be good. Oh, we got a couple minutes. Okay, I'm gonna shoot that one. And then I'm gonna go through the gate. Activate the gate. I think we might have got it. Yeah, worms are expensive, and you've seen my success rate on certain things, so, you know. Yeah, all drones die if you don't pay attention. Yeah, that's so true. Like, you have to have them up on your screen, and you have to kind of pay attention. Once they start being targeted, you really got to put them away, and then make sure that, you know, you or someone else is the target, and then you can bring them back out. That's why for like the events where they have wave after wave after wave, but it's like in the same room, you almost have to bring them in after one wave, even though you're in the same place and there's all, just to make sure they aren't the one targeted, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and dock up. I know the location where we've been docking, Barno, so I can get some stuff out of my container. You have fits for every level, so Dragoon for Destroyer, Worm, Gila. Nice! That's why you use a Vargur. Drone's not necessary. I love the discourse about all the different types of ways to play. Like, you can pretty much use what you want and try and make it work.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Barno, high five. But I don't have a skin, so let me go ahead and put a skin on this. I'll dump off the stuff that I have that's extra, and then, yeah. Yeah, I need to put the skin on too. This one, I'll use this skin today. I like it, the blue. It's so pretty. And because it's a navy issue, it has this like grid look to it, like almost like a pixelated look, so it's got even more like, I don't know, character. Barno's gonna hand over the things that he got, and that way I'm just gonna give him the ISK for the like half of the thingy when we're done. Why is it? Oh, it's canceled? You gave me my corpse. Look at it. Would you just look at it? It's me. I'm dead. Thank you. Where's the... Oh, yeah. I now have a corpse. I was thinking about eventually adding the Lily corpse to, like, I don't know, one of the wheels or something. If you guys were interested in that sort of thing. But I don't know that I really care about it until if they add housing, a type of housing like they used to have. Some sort of, like, place where you can show stuff off and, like, display things. Because then people might actually care because they could display the corpses that they have. They might care more. And so I might just save all of my corpses and then do it then if they ever do that. CCP, wink, wink. Then I'll have another wheel for housing stuff, right? For decorations. Because you know I'm down for that. If you see me play ESO, you know. Alright, so let's see here. Shift over to here and that. Wait a second. Did you give me some of your... Here, stack all. Maybe that's just what I pulled. I'm not sure. Oh, it was because of the... Okay, never mind. It's because I looted my body. That's why. Alright, so this to here. And that and that. So let me go ahead and put that in the item hanger. And Barnaware, everything in the item hanger... Oh, what am I doing? I'm a dork. Okay, everything in the item hangers from today. Barno. So I already moved all the things and sold all the, like, the Triglavian things. I sold, like, all that stuff and moved all of the items that were just, like, items to sell to the hub. So everything here is from today. So we'll do the same thing we did last time. The only thing that's in here is, like, I've got extra ammo in here. So there's that. Let me take some of this real quick and dump it into there. So 200 and there. I've got a little more room in there too. I might I just don't want to run out of ammo because that's like a nightmare. Oh man, I didn't put an extra. Okay, I've got more of a leeway on my inventory now, so we're good. I need to insure the ship. Oh, just because Barno showed me yesterday I could do this, you can right click on your ship and say insure. I didn't know I could do that, but I know now. Oh, he wants filaments. You want more filaments? The dark T2s, they're called... Oh, you did them by mistake. My bad. Hold on. Hold on. Agitated dark. That's them, right? So let me... actually, I need to just right-click you. Boom shakalaka. Trade. And then we're gonna drag these... Oops. Oh, here's another thing I learned. If you grab something, right? I'm left clicking. I'm holding left click and wailing around with this. While you're still holding that, you can right click somewhere else, like over here, and you could switch which, you know, thing you're looking at. Now I can't because it's hidden behind if it's there. But yeah, I think I lost the trade. Trade. Okay, so here's what I did. So if you hold down with left click, hold it, and then go over here, you can right click while you're still left clicking, and then you can drop it. Boom. Accept. Yeah, buddy. No, but I'm saying, like, because I have, a lot of times I'll have, like, a thing. Like, I'll have just a tiny bit showing. Like, you can't really tell because of the thing. Like, let's say I only have a tiny bit of a box behind. So, like, we'll do show info, and we'll put this, like, right here. Right here. And I'm like, say I've got several boxes behind. And I'm like, I'm not sure which one. I can basically like go between them and say like, actually I don't want to move any of this stuff, but I can like go like this and be like, nope, that's not the one I need. And then like maybe there's another one sticking out. I can like right click. Oh, that's the one, right? I realize, yes, I could just drop it, but I'm showing people a feature that I learned about. It's just another nice little like quality of life thing in the game. Okay, I've got gun, ammo, boom, boom, pow, let's do this. Did I need to repair? I don't think so, but... I don't know. Okay, undock. I'm on my, I'm ready when you are, Barno. We got ads coming. You guys will have 3 minutes of ads, if you get ads. And it's a little too late if they did get ads, but...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Barno says they use it all the time. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's more uses cases for dragging stuff somewhere. Yeah. Fix my windows. What? Why do I need to fix my windows? What you talking about, Willis? You're like, AIDS, no. Oh, wait, I have a battery. Yeah, you got turbo. No ads for you. We got this, Barno. I'm gonna try real hard. It was crazy because like 1 or 2 times me and Barno, we were going in and I was just following him. Like I literally just said approach the whole time and I was using the thrusters. And okay, so I will shoot that first. I'm going to head towards... Let me just like approach Barno. I'm gonna try that for a hot minute. Actually, wait, no, I can do the thing. And he said to shoot this guy first. I'm gonna orbit this at that. Everything's so scary here. Okay, this one, I have to shoot that one. Boom, boom, boom. No, we're killing you. You're not allowed to heal. He said this one next, so I'll shoot that one next. I think I might orbit this at bigger space. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, we're getting the Kiki. This like smoky stuff is scary. Dark matter field. It's like I'm right in it, man. He's gonna die. Don't you worry. You will die. No, you're not gonna kill me. Nuh-uh. Now I'm gonna just kill the Drekovac. These Triglavians think they're hot stuff. They are wrong. Nova? Okay, Nova. Got it. Alright, I'm loading Nova. He keeps missing me. That's good. And now I can shoot him. Okay, now you're going down. You were lucky they were holding me back, but now they're not holding me back anymore. He did some damage to me that time, but... Oh yeah, that's so much better. Much better, much better. That's good. He's almost dead, Barno. We'll be fine. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Come on. Getting closer. There we go. Loot, all the loots. Alright, now approach the gate. I gotta let this heal just a bit, Barno. We should be fine if I take just like a minute or so and let my shield come back a little. Because we got like 16 minutes still. So that took us like 4 minutes. Reload. I'm gonna 07 in chat for Barno. I'm gonna gigantify 07. Because Barno is very patient with me. He knows that I have focus issues and that I'm directionally challenged, and he just like puts up with it. Had to overheat so the Kikimoras didn't kill you, Lily. If you just orbit, you will die again. Ah, I know. I'm just so scared of the edge. I'm sorry, Bardo. I'm trying to think. It's just so much harder. And you go so fast, especially when you hit that cloud. Yeah, darks do suck. But they're the only ones that we've had more success with. So, I mean, if someone's got a good tried and true fit for like a different kind of like T2 that me and Barno could try, that would be fine. Approach me and pray my internet doesn't crash. Okay. I will approach you and pray that your internet doesn't crash. Because if his internet crashes, of course, I'm just going to fling into the abyss. Electricals in Punisher. You got time, go find the edge. It's like 200 kilometers ball, so you know what to look for. I already know what it looks like. But you only see it if you're at a certain angle. That's what freaks me out, because like when I do combat, I like to see everything, and I just don't think this, looking at myself like this, is very good content. I don't know, it's just me. So it's like tough, because I want to be able to see generally where the edge is without having to be at a certain angle. But I know what it looks like, believe me. I know what it looks like. I've definitely had some very, very close encounters with it. Alright, I'm going through the gate now, Barnaware. And I'm currently loaded up with Nova, so if you want me to switch, just let me know. Oh, I need, I forgot to open my list. Okay, so I'm gonna just follow Barno, approach with my zoomies, and pray his internet doesn't go out. Alright, so he said this one first, so I gotta get closer. Boom. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, this one. Now he's gonna go down. It's at approach, but it's like not getting me closer. There we go. It untargeted both of them because it said I was too far. I'm like, but I've been following Barnaware. What are you talking about? Ugh. There we go. This guy going down. He going down. Me and Barno's gonna kick his butt. No, this isn't exotic, it's dark. Oh, that we could do exotic. We did try exotic. If somebody has a fit that's like tried and true and like you think I might be able to do it with it, please go into the Lily Dog Nation chat and link the fit, and we can check it out, and we may try it. Because I don't mind getting Barno and myself both the fit to see, to try it out. But what I mean is a frigate fit, so 2-man. Otherwise, we would be okay, doing the next level up and just 2 of us, but then, yeah. So, that's a thing. He'll die someday. Good grief. Oh, that thing has pockets completed. So if you're not done killing stuff, then it's not going to show it. Duh. I'm a dork. Aw, Barno. Barno's like, the fit's fine. It's you. It's you. He's like, it's not me, it's you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you're not wrong. I need to get better at navigation in abyssals, is what I need. I need to practice at it and practice at it so that I feel comfortable and I can do things on the fly. That's where we need to get me, is honestly there. Because, like, if people are sitting here like, what does she mean? Like, navigation's not hard, you just move around. It's like, no. If you've never played Eve, or if maybe, like, you've played so long that it's, like, second nature, so you're just like, what? It's definitely something to get used to in this game, because it's not the WASD. It's not like a joystick. It's totally different. You've got to constantly tell your ship exactly what to do, pretty much like you're coding, right? Like those writing exercises or coding exercises, Snide likes to say or ask, okay, I need write me instructions on how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And you have to be like very specific. Like with coding, you'd have to say find this library, find that, do this, make sure there is peanut butter, if there is, find it. Okay, now that you found it, let's bring it back to the table. Okay, now you need to twist like counterclockwise, like you need to take your hand and grab the top and twist this direction, every little tiny step you have to tell when you're coding, because if you don't, you won't know what to do. And honestly, like this game, the navigation's very like that to me, because it's not like you're just doing WASD. It's like you've got to tell it exactly what you want it to do. Do you want it to approach, to orbit, to fall, what do you want it to do? You got to tell it, because if you tell it and you didn't do it the right way, it is not going to know what you want. It sounds like Lily's writing Node.js. Yeah. I'm writing Node JavaScript. I married a coder. What do you expect? So Viking Vires, if you want to link the fit in the Lily Dog Nation chat, then that would be good, because then sometimes maybe I can do them by myself. I can practice without Barno having to be there, and I can try. And you said it's a little pricey, but like, is it a struggle? Like, do you think if I was to go in, I could just do T1s, right? I could do T1s and then hopefully be able to get used to it on the lower level, where I won't have to go as fast, right? I could take my time and get used to it. And then as I get better at it, I could try to do the T2s.
What did I forget to mute myself? I just looked over at the chat and said, sounds like you're writing Node.js.
No, I was talking about your peanut butter and jelly. I basically said that piloting in this game to me is more like having to like do your like write exactly it for coding, like write exactly how you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I was basically saying, like, you have to go find the cabinet. You have to find, is there peanut butter? If yes, then do this. Like, grab it, pick it up. Now carry it over to the table. Like, every tiny step. Like, if you don't tell the computer every step, it won't know what to do. It's not a person. Open cargo.
Well, I only ask because I had gone, deafened or whatever. And I was like...
And you saw the thing and you're like, wait a
coding.
second, what?
Well, I was coding, right? And, I am using
like you do.
Node.js.
Like you do.
Stuff. And so I was like, was I talking out loud?
I'm going through the gate, Barno.
Mumble to myself and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Ark's like, we heard it all. They heard it all.
Yeah.
When Barno gets in here, I will orbit him. They heard it all. They heard everything. They're all the same ship. No, there's a Domovic. So I'm going to go with the smaller one first.
We heard you talking about await async. Yeah. That is pretty popular.
You want to tell them how you're rebuilding the
Are
site?
crying about being... Oh, no. Not really. I don't want to. I don't want to bore people with that crap.
I mean, if they know what you're talking about, it's not bad. Whenever Barno's in here, I don't see him yet.
Yeah.
I might have just fucked around and found out.
Crying about being stolen from that cradle. Absolutely. I cry about that every night.
My lands. Thank you. Oh my god. Approach. And I didn't reload, so I'm dumb, Barno. Yeah, it's in the in-game chat. I saved the fit. So I'll look at it later. I was going after the Domovic first, not the Dommy, but the Domovic. It's true, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so this one. So that one's first, not that one. Okay, well, I'm dumb. Alright, I'm Fusion 7 now.
Wait,
the
did you call
Kiki
the
is
Domovic
first.
Dommy Mommy? That's the
I didn't say Dommy Mommy. I said Dommy, and then I was like,
Mommy
no,
is the
Domovic. I know. Oh, shit.
I'm just saying, don't get it twisted. Exactly, Winky, exactly. She was going to. She's trying to replace my Dommy Mommy with Domovic.
Okay, I have to, like, regroup on this shit. Holy fuck. This one. I want this one. I swear I'm shooting now again. Regrouping to Barno. Regrouping to Barno. That could have gone so badly. I think it's this one that I want next. Yep, shooting. Now let's aim at that guy too. Because he's got to die too. No survivors. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Well, and Snide kept saying, like, all the time, he'd be like, Dommy Mommy. I'm in the Dommy Mommy. And so Dommy, when I see Dom or Da, you know, it's like, it like rolls off my tongue because I've heard him say it so many times. Okay, that one. Yeah. No, I need to shoot that one. Not that one. That one. Perfect. Now I will shoot the other one when you're ready. This is going really well, Barno. All the blessings and love to your internet connection. Okay? Because it would be your internet connection flinging me into the abyssal space. I'm gonna board her. Wait, where is it? I don't see the border. Wait, was that a minute ago? Doom Sparkle, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, buddy. Okay, approach and turn that off. I'm gonna go ahead and target it. Oh, you already got it. I'm gonna loot it. I'm gonna loot it. Thank you for shooting it. Come on. Yeah, buddy. What's up? We got a Raging Gamma. Booyah. Shakalaka. We did good, Barno. I'm proud of us. We did it. Nine seconds left. I'm getting out. 6 seconds, 5 seconds left, and I'm out. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. So close. Yeah. Yeah, made it. Hi, Barno. You were like 2 minutes, bro. I almost had a heart attack. It's like you just experienced what Snide experiences every time he tells me we gotta go somewhere and he didn't like buffer it by an hour. Right there. Thank you, Anarchos. Yeah, I was really cutting it close. But that was exciting, right? 1 more minute, guys, and we got the giveaway. So get in on the giveaway. Exclamation gimme in the chat. Hour buffer, Lanky Craig. But it's true, isn't it, honey? You have to give me like an hour buffer when you tell me what time something is supposed to be. Like, if you tell me when we have to leave, he knows me well enough, and he knows it's just easier to tell me that it's an hour earlier.
I give her a 2-hour heads up.
2 hour? Well, he gives me a 2 hour heads up, but he tells me it's an hour earlier than it actually is. And I don't know if it's actually going to have a buffer or not, so I just have to assume that that's the time. Because sometimes he doesn't. And he keeps it spicy, you know? So that way I'm not like, haha, I already know I have an extra hour. And then it feels so good when we leave and he's like, look, we're early. And I'm like, ah, it feels so nice. All right, let me go ahead and dock up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
First Lobo! You got a year older last minute? Oh no, First Lobo, it's not their birthday. They got a little baby heart attack. They lost an age of life. Okay, guys, let's pick a winner now that I'm docked up. Let's do it. All right, let's make this bigger so you guys can see if you're in. And make sure you're in. Exclamation gimme. If your name's on that list, you are in. And I'm gonna pick the winner in just a moment. After I empty my cargo. What? Hold on. Finding contracts. I mean, we could probably get away with selling it here or in Jita, or not Jita, into Dixie. It's going for way more into Dixie. So if people don't check and they just want it right here, I mean, maybe they don't want to move a blueprint from Jita. Let me see this one. Oh, so cheap. So cheap. Dark Ivan. I don't know why she doesn't know how to talk, the bot. She says Dark Even. Like, what? In what world is that Dark Even, bot? Come on, get your shit together. Shakur. Thank you so much. Is that like parkour, but it's like Shakur? All right. So let's go ahead and do the shout out for Dark Ivan 73. More like Dark Ivan Yawn. Just kidding. This USAF vets streams are anything but boring. From sailing the high seas in Anno 1800 to whatever else strikes their fancy, Ivan's got a game for you. So come for the game, stay for the convo, and don't forget to spread that Lily Dog love. Guys, give Dark Ivan a follow. And it's real easy. You could either just hit the little heart that showed up when it gave the shout out, or you could click on their name in the chat and hit the little heart. Either way. And then you'll know when they're live. It's great. Oh, yeah. As long as the price is reasonable, people will buy it into Dixie instead of Jita. Yeah, exactly. People do money like that between markets. Yeah. Basically the same as, it's not much different than like the trading, some of the trading in Black Desert Online, where you can take the item from one location and then take it to a different location and sell it for more because of the market sway. It's not all player driven, but yeah, like the same idea, which makes sense because in real life, like if there's something low in stock somewhere else, it's pretty much, it functions the same. It's just not actually driven by the player base. All right, so let's go ahead and get these out of here. So far, so we got 76 million worth of stuff so far, Barno. That's not counting the blueprints. So yeah, not too bad. Like this one is worth 10 mil by itself. Not count. I know it's not counting my corpse, right? Because it says nothing. The other part of the duo, Snide is here. He's working on some stuff. So he's here, like his face is in front of his camera, tracking his eyeballs and stuff, but he's like coding and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just doing some programming, just
so what
my own
for
business, kind of looking cute.
Sell my frozen corpse for 100 million? Is that what you're saying, Barno? No, okay, so basically I'm gonna be like hoarding my corpses. So if people get one of my corpses and they want to give it to me so I can use it later for giveaways, I'm saving it because I have faith. I have faith that CCP will re-add some form of like you know how like the station thing, I guess people used to be able to walk around and like sit. Hunting Fish said that he loved it and he misses it greatly. Like he used to sit on his couch that he had at the station thingy and he could watch TV. And I was like, that's hilarious. Archdemon, you be quiet. Slap yourself. I have faith. You can't kill my faith. I'm going to try and make it a thing. Shadinar, I'm telling you, there's more people that said they miss it than not. If they were to bring it back, maybe not the exact same, but like make it to where people can have like an apartment that's an instance location and they can decorate it, and then make it to where people can like tour each other's stations and see inside the decorations they put up. You would be shocked how much people give a damn when other people can see their shinies. And let's say they have these like pod looking glass looking things that you can put your floating corpses that you've collected inside them, like on display, and like whoever it is, it'll show on the front like who it is. Can you even freaking imagine how cool that would be? Like if you had like a really awesome corpse, like somebody famous or something, like a huge streamer that played Eve, right? And you killed them and you got their corpse and you displayed it, or you bought it from somebody for a lot. Yeah, Barno's like starting bid at 100 million. So I'm going to be hoarding my corpses And then if they ever add that, which I'm hoping for, I'm not going to give up. I don't care. I'm not going to give up. Doom Sparkle really misses it too. See? Yeah, it's a cool feature. And here's the thing too, and this is a very practical reason why I think they should add it. And then I'll be ready to go with Barno and do some more of this after the giveaway. A very practical, if all you think about is practicalities and spreadsheets, listen to me when I say this. The marketplace in EVE is 100% reliant on materials and ship pieces and ships, right? 100%. There are cosmetics in it, but people don't care as much about except the skins, right? Almost everything in the market is driven by the fact that ship, go, boom, replace, right? But if you throw into that mixture more cosmetic things that people care about, not only is that going to drive more people to spend more on Plex because they want to make their place look freaking awesome, but also it's going to drive up the prices of like cosmetics that are cool. Some of the cosmetics are really cool, but people don't care or notice them because no one's going to see them, right? Unless they win in here. And so my thought, yeah.
Roll your winner.
Fine. Trying to talk. Let me see.
You could talk with your mouth and
no, I can't. You know I can't multitask. Fingers. What happened? Did it pick the winners? Okay. Yeah. Selena, Kyle the cat.
The Meon, and Spazology.
Or is it Themon? I don't know. Themion. It could be any of those things. Arc's like talk and click. Cut down mid sales pitch. Yeah. So that was sad. But no, basically, we know who the winners are. If I could get the IGNs in chat, and I'm going to finish my mini sales pitch to why they should add the housing stuff back, right? I'm going to call it housing because that's what it is like in MMO terms. Because people, that ends up being endgame. So people that feel like they've done it all, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe some people, like, there's probably tons of people that would get way into EVE because they like the idea of space and all that. But they're not too big of a fan of, like, PvP. But they would put up with PvP at the chance to get some really freaking cool shit to put in their house. I'm just saying. Okay, we know the winners. I'm going to copy paste to the thingies.
Themion, to register your name, it is !IGN space and then your character name.
True story. I'm gonna get this going. Okay.
Just like Doom Sparkle.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the Jewel of the Federation, free of the trouble.
All right, Selena Cat. Here we go. Copy.
No problem, Themion. And you can also use that in any other EVE streamer who happens to have the same bot. Oftentimes, the streamer will be like, IGN in chat. And that's how you know they have the bot. So.
And now you're on the list. So you'll be like, yeah. Yeah, you'll be like, yeah, I know how things are done. I'm not new here. All right, let's get that one. And Doom Sparkle is like this. Thank you, Doom Sparkle, for the help. If somebody, like, if you guys are watching and you're like, how did they do that thing? Or somebody in the chat did something and you're like, how'd they do that? Just never be too shy to ask. There's no stupid question except for the one you don't ask that you were thinking. All right, and then Spaz. Do I see Spaz's? Did Spaz give his?
He was like, see, I'm helpful sometimes. You're helpful all the time. You bring sparkles to my doomy life. I just picture you like walking around in like a Darth Vader outfit, and then you know, when people look at you, you just like throw glitter everywhere.
Is Spaz
Instead of the
lurking?
Force, you have glitter. Oh, Spazzy boy.
He is lurking. So I will message him and give him, I'm going to give him a little bit of time to respond and let him know he won. I like to do that, guys. If you guys are lurking, this is why I like to do the exclamation gimme, so I know someone was actually interested in winning. I just message them and let them know that they won.
Yeah, most people re-roll, not Lily. She's like, must give them a chance.
No, because I appreciate when you guys lurk. You guys don't understand how much the lurkers help too. Exactly, we might bring them back from the dead. Right?
I got a turd that does
Now, if
that.
somebody's not lurking
my
anymore,
necro
then
turd.
I'm not going to send them a message. Seriously. Seriously. If someone's not lurking, I'm not going to send them a message. But if they're lurking, I mean, I'm taking up bandwidth on their computer for crying out loud. Come on. Come on.
Oh, hey, Selena, Kyle, the cat. Oh. Did you do an IGN by chance? I didn't see it.
I did. I got it. I got it.
wasn't really looking either. Oh, okay. Never mind.
They registered it, and I copied the registration.
Ah, gotcha. Fair enough.
Normally, I would give 5
Maybe
minutes.
he's giveaway botting on all the streams. Yeah, he 5 minutes, bro. I'd give a minute and a half.
Yeah, but lag. There's delay.
That's the 30 seconds. Allows for the delay.
I don't like it. I want to make sure people have a chance. Now I'll set a 1 minute timer. Because delay. I'll set a 1 minute timer. If he's not back, if Spaz isn't back and doesn't claim his prize, then we'll re-roll. And it'll be like the first person's name that shows up on the list.
Could be like 2 minutes on mobile. I mean, that's fair, I suppose.
That's why I like to wait a little bit. Come on, Spaz. We know you got this. And plus, people have, like, real life. I am not going to pretend that your guys' lives revolve around me.
Oh, she's saying you're, move your fat ass here. Exactly, Barno. Exactly. So here's the thing, right? So if your life doesn't revolve around me, you're living life wrong. So I'm pretty awesome. Hey, hey, hey. Don't you give me that.
I'm going to give you giggles and schniggles. No, you guys
don't
got...
make me stand up.
You
bro.
guys got lives. You guys got... So if Spaz comes back...
I shake the ground,
Listen,
you know?
listen. If Spaz comes back, I'm going to let you guys vote on whether they get it or not, okay? But I'm still going to re-roll it. I'm still going to re-roll it. Because I didn't tell him he had a timer. I just said you won, smiley face. That's all I said. He's used to the way things are here, but at the same time, I just think it'd be fun to do a vote. Hey, Arc Demon! No, bad Arc Demon. Oh, did you guys hear me bang my freaking microphone? Because if you didn't, that means that this anti-shaky thing is super good.
I didn't hear it, but I'm in Discord.
Shockhore's like, we love Spazology. He gets my auto vote. Yeah. You didn't hear it? That's so good. I love that. Thank you, little shocky resistant thingy on my microphone. Thank you, Snide, for getting it for me.
Oh no, timer. Yeah,
Okay, time to re-roll.
yeah.
I'm rerunning it.
So needy.
Where is it? Wow. There it is. I had to find it. Alright, so the first person's name that shows up is gonna be the replacement. That hasn't already won. Cleaning Egg Woody. Cleaning Egg Woody, are you here? Yeah, buddy. Copy.
Cleaning Egg Woody gives me a Woody. trying to contemplate if I should eat or not.
Be sure to protect it. Capture leaders of the Federation. Defend your future. Defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
If you guys knew how often Spaz is in here talking with us, you'd understand why I would give him more of a chance. He's probably doing shit, right? Life. That's why I'm like that. Don't be mean to me.
Snide, make sure you dock up. I'm not in Eve right now, buddy. I'm living in dock right now.
You live in the dock. You're like, my boy, testify. Okay, so this one.
I don't do life. Life does me. Me too. I've been bent over, ready for whatever life is about to drill into me, you know?
All right, so let's get the wheel out here. And let's get
The
these
Docker,
rolling.
Docker container. You know, no matter how
This
much we
is
pick on
Selena.
Docker makes a lot of things very convenient. So, you know, it's like sometimes Docker does Docker things, but you still love Docker. For better or for worse.
Lily. Wait, what? Should be sitting on the dock of the bay? Are you messing up? Are you messing with me? So this is for Selena. Selena Kyle the cat. You get a pick from these skin wheels. The 4 main factions, mining, actually from any of them. So these are all of the skin wheels I have. Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, Minmatar, mining or Pirate Plus. Galinti? Okay.
Selena wants Galente.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shakor, and if Cub Confident saw that, it was just the first name. I was just re-rolling. It doesn't let me tell it, like, if I have to re-roll for somebody, it doesn't let me say only one. But you'll know, but it's like, hey, you're there, it works, and it's not totally rigged, unless you rigged it to make your name pop up.
Perfect example. My computer just blue screened. Yeah, I was
Wigged, exactly. Oh my god,
I can't
I'm
handle the heat today. Where you at? Like, not where you at, but like, how hot is it where you're at?
Galenti.
What's it up? What's it up to?
What did you choose?
That's a headset dying, so got to go for some quiet time. Have a good rest of your stream. No problem, Deathcap. Have a good one, buddy.
Galenti, you said Galenti, that's right. Well, my brain is definitely telling me, you didn't get enough sleep. And I'm like, I don't care. Leave me alone. Alright, so, Themion, if that's how you say it, we're going to spin the wheel for you now. So we'll see what the wheel has in store for you. Thank you for the raffles. Well, you're very welcome, but also, thank the community, because like most of the stuff on these wheels, yes, I did spend ISK on a lot of it, but most of it was donated. So, okay, close. Okay, you got spin again. If you get 3 spin agains in a row on your turn, you get 2 prizes.
England. We have several buddies in England. Including here. Is Hero still here? No,
you got
he's not
another
in
spin
here.
again. If you get one more spin again, you get 2 prizes. Themion. Oh, you got Ship Wheel. That's still pretty good. Ship Wheel. The chances of getting 3 of the spin-agains in a row for one person is about 100 to 1. So it's not a good chance, but still feasible. Okay, so now let's spin this for Cleaning Ed Woody, whose in-game name is Madly Badly, which is so good. I love that it rhymes. So you're going to pick any ship skin wheel. Amar, Kaldari, Galenti, Minmatar, Mining, or the Pirate Plus one. Pirate Plus is basically Pirates catch-all for all the other ones, so it's got like Triglavian and all that shit. If I have skins for those, I actually don't remember what I have. Pirate? Okay, cool. Pirate. All right, now let's go and we'll start from the bottom of the list now and go to the wheels that each person chose. Pirates. So this wheel spin is for cleaning cleaning eggy. I was like eggy. You got a Mamba Capsuleer Day 21 skin. I don't know what that looks like, so we'll see. Mamba Capsuleer Day 21 skin. Take that off the wheel. Okay. All right, so now let's get to the ship wheel. And there is one spot on here that has fitted ship wheel. Fitted ship wheel right there. Let me shuffle. And then spin. You got a Dragoon gifted by Can. And there are 13 of those, so I'm going to give you one of those and knock that down to 12. Can is very generous. He gives tons and tons of things in this, like many of you that just keep throwing things at our stream for us to give away. You guys are amazing. Okay, 12. Perfect, perfect. Head into a copy. Paste over here.
Let's see. Yeah, so my room's about 30. Explains the boob sweat.
What's 30 in Celsius? What's that in Fahrenheit?
Oh, my dear doesn't even know. What the hell?
What? You're fighting like a fat lass and a chippy. 85-ish? It's probably humid too. Is it humid too? Because that's even worse. If you're sweating like that, it probably is also humid. Very, Okay.
Filthy says, you have to remember,
Valenti.
we don't have AC in all our homes. Our built keep all heat in. I mean, that's very fair too.
Mm-hmm.
I am sitting here as a glorious fat ass in my room with a window AC unit. So if I get hot, I can just like lift my boobs up, you know, from my knees and like lift them up to the AC and let them get chilled. You know what I'm saying?
Execure Biosecurity Responder skin. Let's see here. Where is it? Oh, damn. I found it. Yay. One time I was trying to find where the item was the person won, and I went up and down like 5 times before I found it. So today's not been too bad as far as that goes.
Yes, Demian, you are... So you get to win a total of 2 times. You get, 2 chances to win, right? So you get the first one, which I believe is the one that you just won. And yes, that means you can't get another normal prize. However, we usually have a grand prize at the end of the stream. This one you are eligible for. So
we also had
one previously, you can win the grand prize.
We also had a wild giveaway earlier that was after the CCP raid. Your brand new PvP buddy, Hunting Fish, he donated a billion ISK and a ship.
Oh, nice.
And I just did the giveaway at that point in time because I was like, yay, fun time, everybody, this is awesome.
Now, I'm also gonna say this while we have, as active of a crowd as we do right now. I am going to be building us a different giveaway bot. This giveaway bot is going to be luck based. It's going to have fail stacks and stuff like that. So people will be able to win multiple times throughout. But then like once you win, your luck drops to 0. So you're going to have like 0 luck while everyone else's luck is higher than yours. This way it'll kind of rotate who wins.
It also means eventually
every time you lose.
Yeah.
But it also means you have to register for the giveaway every time. Regardless, that way, if you lose, you're not picked, you gain luck. If that makes sense.
Think of it like if any of you play Black Desert Online and you know what it's like to try to upgrade or advance your gear and how you get the fail stacks, it's like that. Except you don't need cronstones.
Yes. Yeah, except for we're not as mean as BDO where, It
Oh my
downgrades
God.
your equipment or something.
Oh
We're not
my
gonna give
God.
you a lesser wheel.
That game has made me like
Can
almost
we have
cry
a way
several
to
times.
steal other people's luck? I would do that, except for the problem I've had with doing that is people started stealing everyone's stuff, and then it would end up with one person being really good with like having really good RNG on winning and it's not fair. So we're aiming for as much fairness as we can. Why I do enjoy the whole pirating, stealing people's stuff sort of a thing.
You can steal each other's lily bucks, though. I mean,
yeah,
you can.
Lily bucks
you're
don't
not
mean much
Shreks.
right now, but they will.
Right
in the
now they
future.
don't mean much, but yeah, they will mean much in the mean something in the future. And if nothing else, you can use the lily bucks and gamble with them. You're gambling when you try to steal from someone, and you're also gambling when you do like the spin thing for it. Yes, Poisonius is like Sith luck.
Once I get our site rebuilt, that's when the lily bucks will start meaning something. Because we're going to be doing auctions. The auctions will be costing via lily bucks. Lily bucks can be stolen. But we need to put a cap on it, Lily, on the thieving. But yeah. And once we start running those auctions for in-game stuff, we're gonna have like lists of stuff. It's gonna be on the auction house on the website. Once it's there, people can then see what we have, and then as we do an auction stream, you can basically sit there and spend all your lily bucks.
And you would know ahead of time what was going to be in the auction.
Yeah.
Because we would have it posted in the Discord, so you guys could kind of window shop beforehand, so you'd already kind of know
It'll be posted in
what you were
Discord
waiting
and
for.
on the site.
So you could plan. That's the plan, but we got to go step by step, and the first step is getting the site rebuilt. This is the Executor Biosecurity Responder skin. This is what it looks like on this ship, which is interesting because it's like they really made the speckle like super small, probably because it's a big ship. I don't know. All right. Or probably because it's like skinny, so there's not a whole lot there to work around. But let's go ahead and get this to our winner. So it's going to be Selena, Kyle, Cat. Copy. Paste. Let me split the stack. One, enter, next, next. Okay, let's look at your character, the cat. That don't look like a cat. I'm just playing. Spin and dance. And also, yay that your lipstick matches your outfit. I love the effort. People would, but like earlier I was just saying, like, people would care more about the cosmetic stuff if it was a regular thing for people to see what you were wearing, you know? All right, so there's the skin. There's you. Finish. Yep, out the door. Bye-bye. And let's go ahead and get that Dragoon out.
Porcelina, Kyle, the cat, already has that skin.
Aw, you already have it. I'm sorry. Let's see. Hopefully next time you'll get one that you don't have. Let me see here. The Dragoon, where's the ship? Where is it? There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get this out. Create a contract. Private. This is going out to Themion. The more I think about it... You're welcome, no problem. Okay, Control V. So Themion, the more I think about it, your name makes me think like there should be, let me split this, stack 12. There should be like a mythological god or something that's named Themion. Is there already, or am I just, like, am I dumb and I don't realize? But it sounds like a name that would be like of some, like, I don't know, big entity or something. It's a pretty cool name. All right. What am I doing? Oh, I just have to hit this. Ah, you're wearing a mask. I'm having I'm having a moment. No, no. Thinking about the COVID times. Ugh, having to wear masks all the time. I'm just kidding. I'm still gonna make him dance. I don't care if he's wearing a mask. Yes, Phineas and Ferb. I love Phineas and Ferb. I love it. Yeah, I like your stuff matches except for the mask. The mask makes me like sad. It makes me glad we don't have to wear them all the time anymore, but it makes me sad thinking about that time, right? It was just like people just avoided each other completely. Like it was worse than it normally is. All right, there's the Dragoon from Can to Themion. Nice. Close. And last but not least, let's get this Mamba Capsuleer Day 21 skin, which I don't know what it looks like. I don't remember or anything. This skin out for Cleaning Egg Woody, whose character's name is Madly Badly. Oh, it has purple on the thingy. I have good hope for this one. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is the skin I have on my, this is the skin I have on my Buzzard, right? I think I have it on my Buzzard. Isn't that nice? Yeah, buddy. Isn't that cool shit? Oh, I kind of want to look and see the market on this real quick before I send it to you. View the market. Is there any for sale? Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't, yeah. I'm not going to buy any more of those right now. I want to have enough, ISK so I can buy some Plex and make more skins. Yeah, no. Alright. That is so hot looking. That's so good. I really hope you're going to use that because that's cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a contract going. For this one, the last one. Madly Badly. Next. 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 Alright, let's look at your character. That haircut, man. There's so many things I could say about that haircut. I could never have that haircut for multiple reasons, but number one is because I would feel like the hair is like right on the edge of where it'd be annoying. You know, like you'd almost always feel like your hair was in your face, like in your eyes, I mean. Okay. Spin and dance. Lego woman hair. Exactly, Barnaware. Exactly. And there is your super awesome ship skin. Okay, so. Alright, now we're done with those. Barno, I think I'm ready. I'm going to set a new timer. There's the new timer for the giveaways. We'll pick 3 more winners. Let me start the giveaway thingy, the new one, in now that we got all our winners. And in 90 minutes, when the timer runs out, I will pick 3 more winners. Yeah, babies. So let me move that back down where it was so it's out of the way. So it's not taking up too much of the screen. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Now that that's done, it's time now. Oh. Selena Kyle the cat redeemed stretch. That was a while ago. I'm gonna stretch, okay, guys? Thank you for that stretch. They did it 2 times, so I'm gonna stretch twice. And posture check. Guys, I don't know why I'm not hearing those. Did those show up on the screen? Or is it broke it? You'll work on your appearance in the future. Okay, Cleaning Egg Woody. That's what I'm going for. I want more people to put more thought into their characters. Because it's like, I don't know, it's just like, to me, it's an untapped, it's got untapped potential when it comes to like luring more players to come play Eve, right? Because Eve isn't the easiest game to pick up. It really isn't. So you got to give people a real reason to like persevere through that first like awkward part, right? Okay, Barno says he's getting filaments and checking his internet. A Wowings fan. Is that Washington Wings fan? Is that what that stands for? Undock? Okay. You got it, Barno. Wow, wrong mouse. Let me make sure I have stuffs. Undock. I undocked.
Warp drive active.
Yeah! Barno's warping me. Woohoo! Viking Virus says, gotta throw kids into bed. Be back later. Or be back after. Maybe got room for one more in the abyss after you still running, but don't want to intrude. You're not intruding, Viking Virus. If you want to join us, just say so. If you want to join us, then you can let like be in the Lily Dog Nation chat and just let us know like it's you or whatever, and we can try to get you in, cause yeah, I'd have to figure out this split. Did you want a share of the goodies, or did you just want to join? Oh, someone applied to join the corp. Did they? Okay. I can look at that after. Unless you're gonna wait. Should I wait for a second at the gate before we go in? I could do it right now.
I'm back.
Okay, Barno. Let's see here. Where is it? Social. Corporation. Guys, look, I added awards. I think I have one more award to add. But, basically, these are awards that I can give to people in the corp, because now I own the corp. Snide owned it, and he didn't really want the responsibility, but now that he's a goon, I own it. So I've been doing stuff. Okay. I want to change the logo, too.
I didn't want the responsibility.
Like, we can't really provide a lot of the things other corps do, but if you want to come and you're just wanting to, like, chill and hang out and all that good stuff, then you are more than welcome. People are more than welcome to join us. We're part of the, damn it, hold on, let me look. Alliance? Yeah, Commonwealth Vanguard.
Commonwealth?
Like, no war. They're very peaceful. So, that's what the Lily
Viking
Dog
wants to know if
Nation-
it's active. The answer to that is,
it's
it currently
small.
has a couple active members.
Yeah, hold on. Let me show you. I'll show you. Hold on. Member list. Here's the member list, and some of these are
Well, I
like
mean, very few.
this. Yes, it's a very small corp right now. Got the whisper. Sorry, I was on the phone. No worries, Spaz.
Damn.
Guys, do we want to poll for Spaz? Because I had said I didn't tell you that you had a timer, and also you're always here. So I was like, should we vote if Spaz gets to have a wheel spin? If you win this. If you win the vote, I'm not going to dock up right now. We'll do it with the next set. But I was like, he's lurking, and I love a lurk, and I want people to know that, like, streamers should really appreciate lurkers more. That's my opinion. Yeah, because I didn't tell him he had a timer, so. Give him the spin. He's here a lot. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. He's here a lot. It's not like it's not like he's jumping around. He spends a lot of time talking in here. So, the fact that he won and he had to be on the phone, that's real life. I don't expect people's lives to revolve around me.
All right. Does that mean? Oh, damn it.
All right, so yeah, so this is the corp. Let me see here. Where's the applications? My applications? I don't see an application. Oh, there's that my application?
Okay,
Admin?
so believe it or not, I couldn't even make the poll because of Spazology's name. Okay? So change Buddy to Spazology. Alright, it's up.
Did it not like the word spaz being in there?
Correct. It said that it doesn't meet community guidelines because
Oh, brother.
spaz is considered derogatory terms.
Oh, brother.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pull your panties up and get over it, people. Where are the applications? Yeah, like this is my applications. This is the corp. My corp. Do you guys know where the applications are? Or maybe they didn't actually apply and they were going to apply? Everyone's saying yes, because we know that you're here all the time. Duh.
What's that, Spaz? Why are you looking at me
applied?
like that?
Filthy said they applied, and you ignore me as you don't love the filth. Hey! Filthy. Listen here, buddy. I never said I don't love the filth. I love Snide, so obviously I'm not opposed to filth. Because he's got a dirty, dirty mouth now. No one ever accused me of being a conformist, right? Misclicked, I meant to click no. Doom Sparkle says I meant to click no. Do you guys know how to do this? So you did apply? Well, I said it says recruitment, my applications. I don't see one. Is that me? Because it says corp up here, so I just kind of assumed. Did you unapply? Yeah, he's a dirty, dirty boy. So, Filthy? Do you still have an outstanding application? Because I don't see it. Unless I'm looking in the wrong place, which is very also likely. Under the corporation window, specifically in the recruitment tab. Yep, right here. Well, I'm in this.
The applications. Yeah. You're in the proper spot, but
it's not there.
That's not showing.
Did I check the spam? I know, right, Spaz? Let me check my spam folder.
So Barno is saying to check in the alliance.
Here, applications. My applications. Oh,
alliance.
Is this it? Wait. That's not right.
See, this is what happens when she just blindly follows what I tell her.
Check the spam folder.
Selena says, guys, thank you for the stream. I got some stuff to take care of and love ya and glad to have found you through the raid. Thank you for the raffle. No problem, Selena.
No
thank
problem.
you for coming in and hanging out with us.
Anytime.
And Lily, just to be serious,
Okay.
Barno said check the administration tab. Administration. There you go.
Found it. Oh yeah.
Invite to
Auto
court.
delete
There you go.
Arc Demon. Shame on you. So mean to Filthy. Yay, we have a new Lily Dog Nation. Eventually we'll grow and we'll be something, but you know. For now, we're just like a fun, cool group of people that are just like, wee. Just saying. Alright. And now you also have corp chats. Okay. Alright, so that's done. So now, Barna, we can go. We can go. Yeah, he's gonna make a mess on the rugs. Let me approach Barno. See if I can bump Barno. I'm gonna bump him. Ah, he's gone. Wait, yeah, he's gone. Activate! Let's do it!
But Doomsparrow says, once I'm Omega again, I'll throw my ult in there too. Yeah, get all the alts in there.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna approach Barno. And I'm gonna put on the thingy. And see, he wants me to shoot this one first. So I'm gonna make sure I get that one targeted. This one. Boom. And so what I'll do is I'll try to make sure that all the marks are kind of like north. Archdemon sprayed spaz. Okay. This one. I need this one targeted and that one getting shot. We're gonna kill him, Barno. Everything looks so horrible. Like it's... This stuff looks so bad. Like it looks like I should be taking damage. Like in the dark, it's very, very hard to tell. And when I say in the dark, I mean like the dark abyssal. Shoot him! Shoot him! I'm right behind you! I'm right behind you, Barno! I'm kind of catch up! He sprayed you again! He's like, oh yes, more! I want to be more wet! You gotta give him what he wants! He's asking for it! That sounds so bad. Okay, 5. 5 next. Have you guys seen that video online of like the bees? The guy goes outside and he looks down. It's like a cartoon. He looks down and he sees, hold on. He sees bees surrounding a flower. And the flower's like, yeah, get that pollen. Something about, oh no, it's a bee. It's a bee and the flower's the one surrounding the bee. And the bee's like, yeah, put that pollen on me. Oh yeah, it's a girl. And all the flowers are guys and they're like, yeah, take it, take it. It's like so bad. And the cartoon character that had walked out its front door looked down and sees this and it just like goes back inside like, no, I'm done. It's so funny. So every time you guys are like, yeah, spray me, make me wet, it makes me think of that video. Not the bees. Come on. Give me the stuff. I know I overshot, but come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the stuff. I'm so impatient. Click, 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 click. Click. There we go. Gimme, gimme. Alright. To the gate. I'm reloading. I'm reloading, Barno. I did it just now. It's done. Done deal.
And, yes, Spaz gets a spin, by the way.
He does. Whenever I dock up again, Spaz will get a spin. But poor Barno finally got me back into the abyssals, so I want to make sure to do some of these before we dock up again. He's being so patient. Alright, let's go! Activation! Go-go activation! Go-go gadget activation! Yeah!
Bro, allergies are fucking killing me right now.
Oh boy. Alright, let me follow Barno again. Again, and praying that he doesn't lose his... Alright, this guy first. So I'll go ahead and start shooting him, and then I'll go ahead and target the others that need to be killed. Wings fan! Welcome to the Lily Dog Nation Discord. Oh yeah! The starving Domovics, they really gotta go too, because they're freaking nuding the shit out of me. Rude.
By the way, Jiffy, I want to point out the puppers are catching up to the lotuses.
Oh yeah. Well, it helps that people can. It helps that people can choose now. They can choose.
Yeah.
Because before it was set up different and it was kind of like an automatic thing, but now people can choose between being a pupper or a lotus. Okay, shoot. Okay, so that's 3 and 4. I don't know what other ones he's gonna pick next, so I'm just gonna wait to target anymore until he does. We got this, Barno. I believe in us. You more than me, but you know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Like I said, I might take that fit that was linked in the Lily Dog Nation that I could solo, do some T1s by myself just off stream, and then because I prefer playing with people, right? But if I'm gonna practice, I could do like a T1 by myself in that fit, get used to more of the navigation. I like try just not orbiting anything, just try only navigating via the way that Barno was showing me how to do it, but I need to practice and I just don't feel really comfortable with it right now. I need to get comfortable with it, and that way I could do it on stream and show other people how to do it that might be newer and not know how.
Doom Sparkle says I'm greedy, so I went both. I don't blame you. I'm greedy. I have lots of roles in that Discord, including King Snide the Majestic.
Oh, for streamers, there's also a like you can brag about your stuff or show off your your content that you do in the what is it? I forgot what it's called. Self-promotion channel? Okay, this one. Beer is pouring to action. How are you? I know, those poor babies are starving. You can't have mine. Joey doesn't share his capacitor. Mm-hmm.
Whoa. 2 action. When did you switch to beer? I thought you were a vodka person.
Yeah, that's so true. I thought you were addicted to the vodka.
Vodka's an eternal drink, just like taxes.
What?
I actually feel that.
I know, it's like, I know there's like a language barrier, but at the same time, I feel like that was like so universal that like most of us felt it in our soul. So sad. Like, you're never done paying taxes. You're just never done. Okay? Oh, you paid him this year? Good, that's nice. You're gonna pay him every year for the rest of your life. No, I don't want to target that. Good grief. Unlock. Cool, cool. Alright. We're doing pretty good so far, Barno. I'm gonna reload. Yes, yes.
Death, taxes, and vodka. I only like the sound of one of those. I knew you liked taxes.
But he
And
doesn't like...
sometimes vodka.
Wait, who said that? Oh, it was Doom Sparkle. I was gonna say if it was 2 action, I was gonna be like, of course you do. You don't like anime.
That's true.
You wanna tell the people who weren't here for that, why we're picking on him for that, so they don't feel left out?
So basically, 2 action first came into our stuff, and he was like, out of nowhere, he's just like, "Do you guys like anime?" We were like, "Yeah, we like anime." He's like, "I hate anime."
Yeah, but he waited.
Nowhere.
But he waited until I started going on a tangent about animes we like. I was like, just jaw dropped. I was like, what? Obviously a troll. And of course, we love a good troll because Snide's a troll. So it was basically like, he was fully expecting. At a certain point, 2 action was like, "I can't believe you haven't kicked me yet." I was like, what? Why would we kick you? I guess other streamers a lot of times don't like that. We're shooting him. Why isn't he dying? Die, bitch, die! Rude. Okay, so this is the next one, and that's the next one. Oh, I'm too far. Damn. Okay, so this one. Okay, shoot again. It's like you kind of got to get some space, but then you're out of range. Rude. You will die, Watchman. You mark my words. You will die. And you'll die today. It's the last room. We've still got like little over 7.5 minutes. I think we'll be fine, but at the same time, it's like I gotta smack talk to him because it's so rude. Like, how dare you try to stand between us and freedom and make us stay here and die? No, you will die and all of your comrades. I don't care. Oh, Scourge? Okay. Sorry, Barna.
Hey, Lily. Did you want me to cook you something up, too? Or did you want to skip until after you,
I'll skip till after. I'll skip till after stream. I still have, like,
Good,
part of
I
my
didn't wanna
sandwich.
Cook for you anyway.
I still have part of my sandwich from breakfast, so if I get really hungry, I'll just nibble on it a little. I just don't like eating while I'm streaming, but I love doing long streams. And I do have a shake here. I do have a protein shake, so... And it's a very nutritious protein shake, so don't worry about me, guys. It was my choice. Okay, that guy, and now let's target this one too.
I mean, to be fair, that's all I ate was a shake, protein shake, because...
Yep, Snide's been losing weight, you guys. Snide's been losing weight. He wants to get healthier, and I'm happy because I also need to get healthier, and also because I want him to live a long time. I want myself to live a long time because we have way too much to do for one of us to, like, bounce out of life too early. Just because of health. It's like if I bounce out of life early, it ain't gonna be because I didn't do what I needed to do, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, buddy, I'm down 10 pounds in the last 3 weeks. Kind of ridiculous.
I'm so proud of you. He's been, like, rowing the crap out of that row machine, too. That's why earlier when he came to me and he wanted a hug, he was like, I'm a little sweaty. It's like, I don't give a shit. I want a hug. I want a hug, damn it.
Sweaty. Let me tell you what, man, when you got boobs as big as mine and they droop down and hit my knees when I'm rowing, that's...
Oh my god. No.
I have to take them, throw them over my shoulder. unfortunately, I can tie my nipples together, and it's like
What? No! Oh my gosh, he is. One time we were like just being silly. One time we were like being silly, snuggling in bed, and he was like just over the top being silly about that, even though it's not even true. It doesn't matter. He was like, yeah, I'm glad you're okay with my nipples, even though they're long enough to play hops or play double dutch with. I was like, snide. You. That's about the time I'm like, you're too much. I'm like, nah, you're just right. I'm proud of us, Barno.
Like, would you like one of my bras? Nah, I wear one of Lily's. You know, she's a G cup. It's enough for mine.
He just like has to really maneuver it to get it in, but it's fine. It works great. Barno.
Two Action says, I really don't like that FRT Chinese are attacking my PvE fleet in low sec with 50 people. Yeah, it happens. It sucks, but it happens.
I'm reloading, and I'm outside. Whoa.
That says, Lily, pics or it didn't happen? Pics of what? My titties?
Your nipples. Your nipples. Playing double dutch. That's funny. It's just like those are the things that like when you guys are like laughing at what he says, I'm sitting here like this is him normally, and it's like me too. The way we act on stream is how we are normally. Anybody who hangs out with us and knew us before like we were streaming at all can vouch for that. Like this is just normal us, okay? All the time. So like that sort of thing that he says in chat this all the time. He says that shit all the time. He's such a goofball. Hey, Barno. We did it, Barno.
Yeah, by the way, Lily, you need to
Warp drive active.
give
we're gonna go dock up.
Stuff.
Yeah, Barno's like, give Spaz his money. Okay, so let's go ahead and while Barno is warping us to the spot so I can dock up.
So, Two Action says, ladies and gentlemen, we need to unite in the name of the Minmatar Republic and fight back against the Chinese from the FRT Alliance. Nah, I'm gonna let them run rampant. Let them have their fun. I'm too lazy for that shit. Be sad, Two Action, be sad. I have to be nice to the FRT Alliance anyway. They let me live.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Getting the wheel up and giving Spaz his spin. That was voted in place by the people. So we're not going to fight it. Chip skin wheel.
Vikings like, get off my lawn. Don't they have their own server these days? Honestly, I thought we were all on one server, you know?
Yeah, I did. I thought we were all on one server.
Everything.
I thought that was like the whole deal with Eve. I thought that was the whole deal with Eve is that they were like, it's one server. Oh my goodness, Two Action.
My ass is already too stretched to take Chinese shots.
Oh my god, Two Action. Okay,
so
Caldari.
I can't really help you. I can't really give you the reinforcements you're looking for, but I can give you a towel so you can bite on it while you bear down and grit your teeth, you know?
All right.
Are they? Chinese servers different?
You got a Merlin, Zakura. Oh my god, that's such a good skin.
Yeah, it's a very
you
pretty
see
skin.
that
I
shit?
like that
That's such a good skin. Spaz, you might actually not have this one already.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Pay to win with more ships. Oh,
I don't
mean,
even
that's
have
fair.
to. I don't even have to take it off the wheel, guys. There's 2 of them. So Merlin, Zakura, Shimyu. So all I have to do is knock it down to 1. Yeah, this is such a pretty skin. Wait, is that it? There it is. Found it. And then let me copy it for my paperwork. Ah, yeah. Still on the wheel, boys. Still on the wheel. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of the wheel for now. Now we got Spaz is done. There's about an hour until the next giveaway, and we're going to pick 3 winners. Just so you guys know. The wonderful Lily Dog Nation subjects have allowed this queen to be incredibly generous. If it wasn't for the taxes paid by voluntary means by all of the members, I would not be able to bestow this wonderful prize upon you.
Hey Lily, run a giveaway for one person for the next 5 minutes.
For the next 5 minutes?
Yep.
Okay, I gotta get that set up. Hold on. Oh, so just... I don't have a 5-minute timer set up, so I gotta get this figured out. You'll have to set the timer.
It's fine. Just put it up. I got the timer. It's not a big deal.
Okay, hold on. I gotta open a new tab.
I'm gonna gift a sub to someone.
Ooh.
If you already have a sub, don't go into it. But if you do, because I can't gift a sub to someone that already has a sub.
That's
Once
true.
you get it set up, it'll go for 5 minutes.
Hold on, I gotta duplicate the tab. And
I'm gonna gift someone no ads for a month.
how do I do more than one? Damn it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, my dear.
Like it. So it signs me in, and I can't do more than one giveaway at a time with the one we were using. So instead, let's use, I know, we'll use the other one that we were doing before. Let's do the other one. Hold on. I got this. Just bear with me, peeps. Commands. Do I still have the command going? Giveaway? Yeah, we'll just do it for active people. So if you... So basically, go ahead and set like a timer, honey, for 5 minutes. Or I guess you could just do 1 minute and tell people to type in the chat if they want to have a free sub from you. And then
Alright,
you can
I got
do
the minute timer going. Is it let's say talk or what?
Yeah, they'll have to be considered active. Because I can't do the other one more than once at the same time.
Alright.
At least not yet. I can't
giving
until
away
Snide's custom bot is done.
I know, I get it. Whatever. But I'm going to be gifting out a sub to whoever in the next 5 minutes. You know, just talk and chat. Anyone you're just auto-entered.
Mm-hmm.
Now, granted, if you already have a sub, I can't gift you one. Yep, I'm going to be gifting out a sub in the next 4 minutes and 17 seconds. Snide, talk and chat. Nah, I'm good. I'm already subbed. If I,
Yeah, he's forever
gift
subbed.
Sub to non-sub
In
followers.
fact, I'm just
subbed.
gonna...
If I don't sub to her, I get no hanky-panky. Right?
That's not true. That's not true. Oh, brother.
She looks at me and she's like, you just can't even support me even with a $5 sub. It's $5 for all my hard work.
So
Should have heard her. I had her in a breakdown.
Whatever. Hanky panky. First love, I was like, hanky panky. Well, I am his wife, and I don't believe in like withholding that. I think that if people hold sex over each other for reasons, I don't care what the reasons are, shame on you. I'm just saying. It's like, hey, tell them your bathroom analogy while we're waiting for the timer to go down. honey.
3 minutes, y'all. Keep chit chatting. What? Hmm?
Tell
I
them your
was listening to you.
bathroom and
I was being
tell
your
them your of course. Tell them your bathroom analogy. Like when people are like, "Well, sexless marriage is." Tell them the bathroom.
Oh. Oh, sex in a marriage is like a bathroom to a house. You don't buy the house for the bathroom, but remove that bathroom from the house and see if anyone will buy it. That's all.
That's so true.
Wapow.
Wapow. Banga. The thing is, it's all about being wanted. It's like if someone can't do that thing, you know, the da-da-da, there's other things you can do to please your partner. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, want them, show them they're wanted, give them love, whatever their love languages are, show them that. Don't just do it every once in a while. That's what people need. And I'm sorry, but like those, I'm going to say women because it's usually women that you see doing it online. They're like, well, I don't owe him sex, blah, blah, blah.
Fuck the whole time limit. Since we're using that old one, I'm going to do it 2 and 1. Okay, I'm going to type it out. Here we go.
Drum
the winner
roll.
is drum roll.
Oh my
fuck
god.
that.
Do it again. Bardo's like, yay! Viking Virus.
You already have a sub though.
He does already have a
gift
sub.
You a sub.
So
Sorry,
next. Winky.
I'm going until I have someone who hasn't subbed. Let's see.
John Peter!
John, where are you at, buddy?
John Peter!
John,
John
can you
Peter!
type in here, John.
Are you here, buddy?
Just do it, buddy. Type in chat so I don't have to search for your damn name. John. Oh, John.
Bardo's like IGN in chat. You're so silly. Because he'll send you the
I guess
sub.
I'll scroll up. I'll find it. Here we go. Gift a sub. Gift a sub. Yep,
Do it.
There you go, John. You are the winner.
Yay! Yay! Thank you,
No
honey.
problem, Filthy Mudblood. Have a good one, buddy.
Thank you, Filthy.
Stay dirty, friend. Stay dirty.
Yes, thank you. I will try to fly safe. And the bot's basically saying a bunch of crap about Snide winning and gifting subs. Bot, you don't know what's going on. Just chill. Just calm down. John Peter's like, woohoo! Okay,
yeah,
so...
the IGN you didn't actually need. It was just anyone talking so that I could, find your name easier, but you didn't, so I had to search for you. You let me down, John. I'll remember this.
Yeah, right. He's like a dog. He's not going to stay mad. Yeah.
No problem, buddy. Enjoy your
so-
month of no ads.
Yeah, baby. And the emotes. Don't forget the emote.
And the emotes, yeah. I always forget about those emotes.
Okay, what in the world am I doing? Okay, so the timer's still going, 50 minutes. I've got, we didn't give Spaz the skin, so let me get the skin out there. Oh my god. God, Lily. What are you doing? This is such a sexy skin. So good.
Super good.
So
It's the bestest.
I have a question for Spaz. Spaz, do you have this skin? Like, are you going to use the skin or are you going to sell the skin? That's my question to you, Spaz. Because if you're going to sell it, I'll give you the one in Jita. If you're going to use it, I'm going to give you the one that's in, like, low sec. Because I don't want someone to have to, like, go and try to move it if they're going to try to sell it and it's in low sec. Oh, okay. Spaz is going to check and see if they have it or not. If it helps in the Lily Dog Nation, if you want to hop into the Lily Dog Nation chat, I can link it to make it easier so you can see if you have it. Beanstar! So Snide, weren't we invited to go and blow up a star in Eve tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, yep.
So I will
We are
probably
blowing
take
up
a.
something for
I will.
goons.
I'll probably take a break
Like a goon
from
station?
I'll take a small break while that happens to blow up the star, the goon station. It's not aggressive. It's basically like it's an organized thing. They want us to, and he said if I go, as long as I
It's
come in
open
a
to everyone. Just show up in a rifter. Otherwise, you know.
Otherwise, it's fair game, and they'll skish your
pew-pewed.
head. Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to be awesome. So tomorrow, as part of the celebration stream, I am going to be streaming a bunch of variety stuff tomorrow with an extra thing to allow you guys to spin bits to interact and mess me up or help me. I'm going to do, Skyrim. I haven't really played much in Skyrim, so that's going to be interesting. And then also a bunch of other games. But whenever it's time for the star thing, I'll pause and go do that with everybody.
One thing we're going to be setting up on the channel as well, just as also an announcement, is there is something called Chaos Tricks or something. It's basically you can just fucking really with bits, and you can do it even on Eve. You can like disable part of her keyboard, disable her mouse. Like her
you could like cover my screen in bugs, so I can't see anything. You can cover her
screen and shit like that. It'll be pretty funny, and it's gonna work really well on Skyrim. It has stuff specifically for Skyrim. But I'm picking it because you can also fuck with her on Eve and pretty much every game that she hops into. It'll be hilarious. Even I'm going to be buying some bits to fuck with her because I'm her husband and that's my damn job.
It's kind of like when we watch Undrafted and his wife spends her channel points to make him put the pickle costume on. I mean,
Spaz says, seems I have 3 of those. Can you please give it to someone in chat who has not yet won anything?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, the Merlin Zakra. Hello,
are you
Chuzzy
saying,
Wuzzy.
Spaz, are you saying you want to pay it forward? Because we did that earlier today and I liked it. I liked it because Uncle Thelzer, I was calling him. Oh, go ahead and do Chuzzy. Go ahead and do Chuzzy.
So,
hey, Chuz.
Well, there's a couple things. I'm gonna get caught up real quick because I want to. Archdemon, I noted your Reddit post that you had put in the EVE Online Discord. If you want me to read that, like on now, I can. But yeah, just let me know if you want me to read it on stream or if you just want me to read it in general off stream. 2 action. There are 2 ways. The first is the beer way. I practiced it before. It's quite interesting, but the effect is not long. The second is the alpha male way in the game of EVE Online. For this, you need to buy the mackerel. I can't say the actual word.
You said it right.
You guys try to correct me. I don't give a shit.
It's a mackerel. It's a fish.
And
that's how you say the word. Mackerel. Like holy mackerel.
1200mm artillery in it. Now, onto the Chuzzy shout out. I'm gonna sound just like Chuzzy on this one. This bear girl claims to be silly. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Oh my! I was not expecting that.
To be silly, but I think she's just hiding her genius behind all that J fashion. Either way, she's spreading love and good vibes, so follow her for some cozy reads and hype gameplay.
Oh my
Share the Lily Dog
gosh.
Love at twitch.tv/Chuzzy Wuzzy.
Chuzzy's one of our buddies.
Oh, give me the. Not amount of nothing. Exactly, Barno. Yeah, so basically, Barno, what I did there is I grabbed my I grabbed myself and ripped the hairs off like a wax. You know what I'm saying? And I still couldn't hit it to sound like Chuzzy.
So we need to let's do another minute, guys. You guys need to be active in chat.
Oh, just the visual. Oh, gotcha. Look at all that money. Beautiful. I see that now. Yeah,
guys,
I don't think I'd
hold
wanna
on. I
do
just
that.
want to say I got a minute timer going. You can't really see it on the screen, right? Which is fine. 40 seconds left. Be active in chat, and we're gonna re-giveaway. Oh, the ad break is going on. Mother. Should we wait till the ad? I think we should wait till the ad break's done. That's not really fair. I like being fair. I don't want people to miss out because they have to watch ads. Because I appreciate them watching ads.
I have it out in Discord, not yours, and thanks, ads. No problem, buddy. We appreciate it. You should have the spray bottle, Chuz. Oh no, that's one of mine, isn't it? No spray bottle. Designate her.
Ha ha.
No,
ha.
she's gonna. I'm pretty sure the next thing that she can have for the emotes, she's probably gonna want my spray bottle over, because she uses it all the time.
Well, that's why that's why I made the command. Oh, because do you guys want to use it in other streams? Is that why? I guess what I could do is like a vote where I have each of them and you guys like use each one.
Oh,
like
you just
vote
type.
'em.
You just at whoever you want, I believe.
Yeah, so basically, Chuzzy, it's in the points redemption. Go down in the points redemption.
Oh, that's right.
And it's spray someone for being, yeah. So the spray bottle is a Snide Dog emote. It's why I don't want him to close his channel down, because there's emotes over there that I really like. Like the bad spray. So you can spray people with his emote because I am sub to him. That's another thing is if I end up getting Twitch, eventually getting Twitch partner, it'll be awesome. Yeah. See, Chuz? Yeah. Show him who's boss. We got 1 minute and 3 seconds until we will start the timer again for the 1 minute timer.
There we go. Hey, Chuzzy, you see that? I make you wet too.
Be sure to protect it. Capture layers of the Federation. Defend your
And she's like, bruh.
Barno's like, I just remembered how Snide stole Chuzzy's kill. Bro, that was, I stole Chuzzy's kill. So, for anyone that doesn't know, I used to play Borderlands with Chuzzy, and I would do everything in my power to steal every one of her kills and her loots. So it was fantastic. She would have this big fit about it. She'd be like, "No, don't steal my loot."
Oh my gosh, it was so good.
Loot is all my loot. Even if I didn't need the loot. And then I'd like, I would run somewhere random, like far away, and then I'd drop the loot that I didn't actually need. And then I'd continue like going after her and just stealing her loot. It was hilarious.
Okay, let's do the 1 minute timer, guys, and you guys can be active. It'll show up on the screen. Just know that it's going to overlap the other one. I'm not going to fix that right now because I don't usually have two going at the same time.
Let's get active.
Be active, and you might get to have this Merlin Zakura Shumu skin courtesy of Spazology because Spaz already has them. So he wants to make sure that he pays it forward. So that's what we're going to do, is you guys, yeah. And this does not exempt you.
It's too hot to be active. I feel that.
This doesn't exempt you. This doesn't exempt you from winning. You hear that, honey? They are not exempt from winning giveaways. If they won, somebody's pay it forward. That's just extra.
That's fine.
Okay, okay.
I don't care. I don't give a shit. Everyone type in chat.
Active. 10 more seconds, guys.
A Merlin. I'm gonna be active too. I'm gonna steal that skin. I want that skin. It's a beautiful skin. Let's get active.
Let's
Except
get
for Doomsparkle because it's too hot.
active. He's super active. Okay, now it's time for the command giveaway. Yeah, thank you, honey. You're on top of it. Ow!
Yeah, beat you to it.
Oh my god. All right, now we need a poll. We need a poll because Snide is usually exempt from giveaways, but this is a pay it forward, so we need a poll. Does Snide get to have the skin?
I got it.
They get to choose if you get to keep it or not, because he really does like, he likes purple and pink. He does like that skin. He's usually exempt, and usually he just picks the other winner. But I'm gonna let you guys vote. So he's gonna put the poll up.
There we go. The poll's up. Get your votes in, guys.
Your votes matter. Get your votes in. So far, 3-0. Yes, he gets to keep it. 4-0. Yes, he gets to keep it. Barno's like, I have my suspicions. 4-1. So 20. So one person said no, he doesn't get to keep it. 4 said yes, So if you don't want him to get it and you want someone else to get it, then you're going to need to say no. If you want Snide to have the skin, you're going to have to say yes.
I'm waiting
Just
for her.
think about how much
Yeah,
Snide
Jiffy-
does for me
Jiffy,
and
look-
how much
look
he
at the-
puts
Jiffy, look
up
at
with.
the- Jiffy, look at the actual answers.
Oh my god, it's yes and yes! You dick! Somebody clip that, please. Oh my god.
She had no idea. It was a tie.
Thank you, Barno. My god. Can we really have the poll now with a yes and a no?
Oh, fine.
Good
But the poll
grief.
answered as a tie, you know?
I don't care. I promise they got to choose if you got to keep it. I can always grind and get you that skin. I don't care. But I just don't like it when
Alright,
like
there you go. There's the actual poll. I just wanted to fuck with Lily.
fast sprayed you. Does Snide get it? Yes or no? Okay. Oh, more yeses. How long is the poll for? For like a minute or two?
Yeah, just a minute.
Okay.
Barna's like, oh yeah, baby, and I can get it every night. I appreciate that, buddy. You have a special place in my pants, I tell you what.
Chuzzy's over there like, no, he takes my drops and he takes my kills. Don't let him have it.
Fuzzy screeched no out loud. I believe it, you screech a lot.
She's like, why? Why does he get the skin? Man, Chuzzy, you're so
Snide gets
mean.
it, even with a legitimate poll, Snide gets it.
Even with a legitimate poll. I'm guessing you're going to use it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna use this one.
Let me link it in the Lily Dog Nation chat real quick, just so you can make sure you don't already have it.
Art Demon screeches no.
There you go, honey.
Fuzzy voted yes.
Lightwander says I voted yes to draw. But it says, does Snide get it? Read your instructions. Teacher would tell you,
Yeah.
bad Lightwander. Read your instructions. You ever take one of those tests where the teacher has in the instructions at the top, skip to the bottom question and turn your paper in or something like that, you know? So people are answering all these questions. They didn't read the instructions. And then, like, the only kid that passed was the one who just, like, actually read the instructions and was like, okay, I don't have to take this. This is great. Oh my god, the bot. So do you have that skin, honey? It's in the Lily Dog Nation chat. The not the corp chat, but the Lily, because I know you're not in the corp anymore right now.
I'm not in game right now, my dear.
Oh,
working on the
okay,
site.
never mind. You're yeah. Okay, so I'll give you the one that's in NullSec, so we'll still have one in Jita, because I'm pretty sure you don't have it. Create a contract. Oh, of course
I
we have
doubt
to
it. I
look
don't have
at it.
anything. I don't think I have any of the Merlins or any of the
Because you
Zakura.
guys don't understand. I get all this stuff, but me and Snide, like, we're ineligible for our giveaways. We don't want it to be like, oh my god, they always win. You know what I'm saying? If I want something, I can get it. You guys are so generous, and a lot of you guys will give us stuff and say, this is for you, don't give it away, right? So I don't really need, I'm not really wanting for anything. But yeah, this is so hot. This is what Snide gets. This also means I get to show off your character. That looks so good. I like when I can,
to enter the
when
giveaway,
Snide
it
can have
is
things.
exclamation gimme in chat. Gimme.
And yeah,
and
and
Barnes,
so
oh yes, I saw you in Hawambe's stream. Are you using the same bot he uses? No, we are not using the same bot he uses. Yes, I was in his stream because he was back for a week because he was off of work. And I love Hawambe.
yes, Hawambe is so cool, man. I feel bad, like, he's a perfect example of why we're variety and we'll stay variety, because things happened and he wasn't playing the game that was his game. What was it called? The game he was always playing, Dungeon Defenders?
Dungeon Defenders 2, yeah.
Okay, let me send this to Snide Dog.
Well, he's working 60 hours a week. Yeah, I know. He's been working his butt off.
But the thing is that before that there was like stuff going on, and he stopped playing Dungeon Defenders, and his name even had Dungeon Defenders like in it, right? It was like DD3 or something like that.
Yeah.
And
DD2.
and bad things happened. He had a falling out or just decided not to because of things that happened.
No, dude was one of the devs was a predator.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So he basically was unimpressed with the fact that they were unwilling to do things when somebody was a sick F in their ranks. So he was like, I can't play a game on stream and encourage people to play it when I know that that's how they do business and how they act in real life.
Yes,
So,
allegedly.
yeah. Allegedly,
Barna, you're right.
Yeah. So he decided not to because of
Supposedly.
that. And because he just couldn't. And when he tried to play something else, nobody came into his stream because he'd never diversified. He only ever played that game. And it was just so sad because he's nice to talk to. He's so nice, and he's always helping other people. And
That's
so
not
just
the reason he stopped, though.
at the time it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. You told me.
No, it wasn't. No, that was Ophion, my dear.
No, Oaf was with CCP. It was definitely
No,
It was definitely
he
him.
left because
Harambe.
Harambe, his shit. He stopped streaming because his work started getting like more hours intensive.
No, what I'm saying is when he does stream, he doesn't stream that anymore. When he does stream, he can't get as
Sure,
many
he doesn't
people
stream
in.
that anymore.
Right, but my point is that he's an example of why we're Variety and we always will be, because we don't want our community to hinge and to live or die by one game only.
Commuters are advised, protest
Let's see. Sending
Yeah.
it to Snide. Let's
Yeah,
look at
that's fair.
Snide's character. Let's look at Snide's character. Yeah, baby. So I was wearing the same outfit as Snide's wearing, and we were twinsies, but then I got other outfits and I put them on, and so now we're not matching anymore. But look, teal and purple, baby. So good. And I need to spin you too. Look at that, guys. If only the butts were as good in real life, if only the butts replicated the butt in real life, like SAO, like you feel yourself all around your body, and now it's like his actual booty's in here. Oh yeah, I would be like staring
Viking
at it.
Virus wants to know if you're still doing Abyss. I think she is.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's Lily being Lily. And Light Wander says, well, I leave. I finally end all the Skinner thing. Are you going to be on the Dixie event tomorrow, Lily?
The Dixie event? What the Dixie event? What you talking about, Willis? Okay, so there's that. Here's your skin, honey. I sent it to ya.
Thank you. Hold on, Matt. Thank you.
Okay, so yes, I still want to do Abyssals. Am I forgetting anything? I sent that out. I think I'm good. I don't have too much crap in my cargo, so I'm good on that. And I don't think I needed to... Nope. Wait. Catwalk like a conga line in which they will give prize for the best skins. What? Light Wander? Shut up! What are you talking about? What? When is that? I need to know what time that is. What time is that? Because you know I'm going to take my Raven. My Raven Navy? My skin I made. I'm totally going to do it. I did not know about this. See ya, Chezzy. Aw, her connection's being mean.
Do you have what it takes to save the pilot sailing the cluster? Then Federation fleets want you to fly.
That makes sense, Barnaware. That they pay him better. Like, I mean, like I said, like, real life happens, and sometimes you have to adjust. It was just that it just made me so sad. Because he is very entertaining. He has the gift of gab like I do. And like Snide does. And then you just see it drop like that. It was just like... It's like I wanted to do something, but what can you do? You know what I mean? So, Lightwander, is there like an online link for this thing that's happening? Who's running it? Like a conga line. I can't get over that in my head. I just picture like the ships. They're not made of metal. They're like floppy, right? And they're just like dun 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 ay dun 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 ay, like in a conga line. Okay. That's it? Okay. Ew, Arc Demon! Bad Arc Demon.
Update to the Legion expansion.
Oh! Oh, I didn't get to watch this video. It's 6 minutes long. Did you guys want to watch this video?
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite.
It's 6 minutes long, but it's Pulse, Legion update, War Across New Eden. That's the video. I guess the information about the conga line skin thingy is in this video. Or is there like a timestamp that I can... Hold on, let me see here. Is it the Legion numbers and giveaway? We could just go to that part. Oh, Arc Demon wanted to know who won the sub. It was John Peter.
Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
Wait, 5:27? 5 minutes 20. What's that for? Shake your body, baby. Do the conga. I know you can't control yourself any longer. Oh, come and shake your body, baby. Do the conga. I know you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. Don't you feel it? Wait, don't you fight it till you've tried to do that conga beat. Huh? Is that okay? Oh, 5:27 is the timestamp. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here so we can see it. Okay, let me make it bigger. There. Oh, I have to unmute it. Duh. I had the tab muted. Are you guys ready? I don't give many compliments to CCP, but that jacket is sexy AF. I do like the jacket. That is a really nice jacket. It looks like it's very high quality worn leather, and that's one of my favorites. I like I actually prefer like the tan leather generally, but the black looks really nice too. Okay, are we ready? I'm gonna hit play.
Dixie will host the player-run Galente Federation Day celebrations.
Okay, I played a tiny bit of it so you guys could tell me, is the sound okay? Or do I need to turn it up?
I'm back.
Oh, again.
On the 28th of June, with all Capsuleers and Federation citizens invited to attend. The event activities will begin at 1800 UTC and include a Miss and Mr. Federation pageant, ship customization and fireworks parade, as well as a Federation trivia quiz with rewards including plenty of Plex and millions of ISK. With battles raging all across New Eden, there's a sale in the New Eden store on skins for the most commonly used ships so far. Get 50% off selected skins for the Raven Navy issue loan. The System of Dodixie will host the player-run Galente Federation Day celebrations on the 28th of June, with all Capsuleers and Federation citizens invited to attend. The event activities will begin at 1800 UTC and include a Miss and Mr. Federation pageant, ship customization and fireworks parade, as well as a Federation trivia quiz with rewards including plenty of Plex and millions of ISK. With battles raging all
I'm
across New
definitely
Eden,
gonna
there's a
bring
sale
that
in the
shit.
New Eden store on skins.
Oh,
the most
Berta
commonly
works
used ships
tomorrow.
so far.
No.
Get 50% off selected skins.
Well, we'll
for
have it
Raven
recorded
Navy
at
issue,
least,
Ferox
and I'm sure
Navy
that there'll
issue,
be other
Rogue,
people that are there
Zenitra,
recording too. I'm
Minakawa,
sorry, Barno.
Apostle, and Barguest until the 30th of June. That's all for this episode of The Pulse. Thank you for joining us. Remember to check the description.
Okay, so now we know.
What time is this? I believe it's happening at
1800
time.
UTC. What? Wait, is UTC?
Yeah,
I thought that was
UTC.
like a real time. I don't think he said.
I don't
Is
fucking know.
UTC the same as Eve time, guys? Is Eve time the same as UTC? That's what I meant. It's Eve time? Okay. Autonomous!
Autonomous Dunk, more like Autonomous Yawn. This curmudgeonly Aussie may have a boring playlist, but their EVE Online streams are anything but. From building Pong to navigating J-Space, they're a gaming legend. Follow for the dry wit, stay for the giveaways.
Mm-hmm.
Spread the Lily Dog love, you legend. Follow me at twitch.tv/Autonomous Dunk.
Mm-hmm. You could even right-click on his name in the chat if you missed the little heart pop-up, and then just hit the heart there. Super easy. Okay, yeah, it's 1800 Eve time. So that's tomorrow. Thank you, Light Wonder, for the link, and thank you for telling us about it. I saw that video and I didn't get a chance to watch it because I was trying to get ready for today. So yeah, so I'm gonna have this information. So I'm gonna try to like do a little more scheduling for the stream tomorrow, but I'm definitely gonna try to be there for the star blowing up in Nullsec that is planned, and also that. So tomorrow's a very, very good day. We're gonna be doing a lot of variety and also evidently 2 events in Eve. So it's gonna be crazy. Still celebrating all the things that are in the heading of the stream. Autonomous
Giveaway
is like,
require intelligence and deduction. I haven't given anything away for months. My viewership isn't too bright, but that is self-evident by their choices. I mean,
that's all right.
You know.
Honestly, Autonomous, with yours, I think that people would like to see you. They don't have to see you, and if you want to leave it like it is with your picture.
Oh, he's been having a camera.
He did? I didn't see it. I missed it.
Aww,
No, I'm sad because I
Willie.
missed it. I'm gonna have to check out your VOD. Yes, thank you, some
Thank you,
hoser.
And now,
Thank
our team,
you.
I'm not gonna smack my bot. I'm gonna let it yawn. You know.
Snide Autonomous is like Snide still has a stiffy. What?
Mm-hmm.
That's because he saw you in chat. Eh?
Because I saw his face on the stream.
Oh yeah, baby.
But then I got ignored. And I was
Aw.
like, oh no.
Okay, so
I'll do
am I missing it? We got 20 minutes till a giveaway. We figured out that there's an event that we're gonna do in Dixie tomorrow at 1800 Eve time, and I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow quite a bit too, doing all kinds of things. But until then, first things first, me and Barno, we got more pew pew to do. Pew pew. So, Barnaware, are you still up for some more pew pew with me? Cause Lily wants to pew pew like Uncle Barno. I love that anime. Oh, so cute. Wait, what? What Ego? What did I
Barno
do?
said Lego, and Arc Demon is.
Oh,
commenting
let's go.
for
As
Ego.
in let's go. Okay, we got this. I undocking. I'm undocking, buddy. Let's do this.
Just confusing. Autonomous says I'm bad at monitoring chat, and now the chat monitor is switching itself on and off. Plus, in my defense, I'm a bad streamer and a bit of a shithead. Hey man,
What?
don't beat yourself up too much. That's my job.
Dude, look at
I
me.
get you and
I'm
you're
over here
already
like a
beaten up, that makes
moron,
me feel
dying.
bad.
I'm over here dying like a moron in a freaking abyssal. Most people are like, these are easy. What are you doing, Lily? You just gotta stay away from them and not go outside the circle. I'm like struggling just to, you know, like to keep the right speed to make sure I don't die. Poor Barnos had to put up with me. Like, I've died almost every single day we've done these. The other day I didn't die and it was like a huge deal. We did a bunch of them and I didn't die. And I was like, oh my God, it's like too good to be true.
Poor people
All right.
in the nullset community who have drinking games per her deaths. They were sober.
Yeah. I mean, if they were taking shots when we finished one, then at least they were drinking something, but... Approach. I approach Barno and hope that his internet is good. I'm gonna look straight down because I don't want to lose my... Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human? Okay, he marked this guy first. So I'm gonna need to go that way. I gotta get within range. Ah, perfect. Barno got us within range. You the best, buddy. He's tagging them for me, so I know which ones to shoot when. Yeah, teamwork.
Anonymous Donk said, I did that the other week for every site I ran. I found a wormhole full of relic sites, and after about 20 tequila slammers, I had to go to bed. Yeah, so the nullset game that I've heard from some people who watch this stream, they're like, yeah, we have a stream where we're a thing where we're watching her stream and she's doing abyssals, and for every abyssal she finishes, they take a shot. And then if she loses the ship, they take 2 shots. And that's kind of been the game for them. And it's because she would always lose ships, so... But it was always fun for them because the way that it would go for Lily is she will run like 3 to 5, abyssals. Then she'll go dock up for 3 hours talking to everyone, so no one actually stays drunk. But then she goes back out and does more abyssals. And so it's a constant drunk forum.
I'm just the right amount of drinks. Oh my God, Autonomous. Bad Autonomous. I think he wants to be sprayed. I would do it, but
What did he say? These are null people, right? I'm sure they can only watch females with one hand free. Well, yeah, of course.
I'm at a range for the
Especially
other
when
one.
they see that dog on the screen, they're like, Have you heard of this one? From Disney's The Little Mermaid, Prince Eric. So Ariel, why do you wear a seashell bra? Ariel, because B shells are too small and D shells are too big. Dad joke. It was a dad joke if I ever...
Yes, that's definitely a dad joke.
Breathalyzer shows they are sober by the time she heads back out. Exactly.
That way, if they need to go do a beer run and get more drinks, it's okay. They're sober. Who needs a designated driver when you're waiting to drink again until I get back out in space?
Our demon says, also, Ariel was an underage girl. Was she? I never actually paid attention to her age.
She was supposed to be 16.
Was she?
Yeah. She's like, I'm 16 years old. I'm not a child anymore. And her dad's like, don't you take that tone of voice with me, young lady. As long as you live under my ocean, you'll obey my rules. And she's like, but if you would just listen. And he's like, not another word. And I am never to hear of you going to the surface again. Is that clear? I've seen that a couple times. Let's just say I was born in 82, and in the 90s, that was like the jam, dude. That, Lion King, Aladdin. I can recite Aladdin, like, completely. Oh my gosh, I have to ring back around. Come on. There we go.
So out of curiosity, Lily, weren't you gonna run a discount? Oops.
What?
Are you gonna run a discount on your subs for your celebration?
Oh my god, I forgot! I'm so sorry! I knew I forgot something. Damn it! Thank you, honey. Creator dashboard.
Yeah, make
damn
me pay
it.
full price, bitch.
Well, you have to do 5 or more at a time to have a discount. And so I don't think you could pick people when you... so let me go to my
I saw the original
dashboard.
VHS box cover for The Little Mermaid. You're not wrong. Remember those? You remember the VHS reminders or reminders where you'd like go to Blockbuster, you get a VHS tape, and then you'd always say,
Yes,
"Be kind
promotions.
and rewind."
Select hours. How many more hours we got till the end of the day? Till like midnight. Like 5, 6, 7, 8.
Not 7.
Okay, so I'll have the sale for 7 hours. Okay, if you refresh your screen, you should see there's a discount now. 5 or more T1 gift subs, you get 35% off. Thank you for telling me that. I fucked up. That was my bad. And if you don't see it, then
Night Dog, true story. After high school, I dated a girl who had to wear. Wait, hold on. Had to wear condom order triple. Oh, custom. I read that as.
Wow.
It was like condom order triple E cut bras.
Ark wants a refund.
But it's custom order. Ark says, missed half the day. I want a refund.
You want a refund on half the day? You're such a goofball. Okay, Barno, we can go in. Since I got that done. Damn it. I'm looking at you instead. Activate. Sheesh. Thank you, Barnaware. Yeah, refresh if you want to see the discount. I see it now, so I know it worked. But that's something new. Like, I can do a certain amount of discounts. But I wanted to have it for the whole day, and I completely forgot.
Oh, just run it for tomorrow too.
Oh, I don't think. I mean, I can do another one for tomorrow. Oh, that's right. Damn it! I didn't even think about that. Fuck. I'm gonna follow Barno. Approach. And where's number 1? There he is. I see you, number 1. You going down, buddy. Am I using the right kind? Ark's like 5 or more. I just want me. Well, that's the way the discount works. I don't get to pick. We duplicate. Dodged Kappa. Ark. Wait, say what? Because you didn't clip it? What are you talking about? Say what? Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, let's try to orbit the centermost cache at 20? Okay. This one, orbit at 20. That's fine. We can do that. This guy's gonna die fast. Okay. Number 5 is going down, baby. Oh, 4! Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm sorry, Barno. I didn't see the 4 because I'm dumb. Okay, we're on 4 now. I'm on 4. He gonna die. Yep. Now 5. I can totally count, I swear. Okay. And then this one. Yeah, with Eve, with me plus Eve equals backseater gaming required.
No problem, Autonomous. If you need a bounce, have a good one.
See ya, Autonomous. You won't pre-warn.
Lily, yeah, scroll up a bit. Snide kind of choked when he read it. Oh, what did I choke on? Oh, did you want me to reread it? The story you gave?
I think he wants to clip it.
Oh, I got you. True story. After high school, I dated a girl who had to wear custom order Triple E cup bras. Good times. That's what I'm doing now. Triple E cup, baby. Hello, Amberwyn. How you doing?
Amber! Duh, I have to actually target it. I'm so dumb. There we go.
I'm on my first coffee, so for the next 30 minutes, I'm donk uncensored. No worries. I don't care if people censor themselves here.
Yeah, we don't censor people
Ark says,
here
"I'm
as
not a
long
fan
as
of
it's
big
within
ones."
terms of service for Twitch. We don't care.
You're not a fan of big ones, Ark? I mean, to each his own, you know?
Okay. I think I'm good. I already
No, We're not
reloaded.
streaming a way out. We're never streaming a way out. That game is dead.
Who wants us to stream a way out? Oh, Barnaware probably, of course. You don't mean that.
Poor Boopy.
You don't mean
yeah,
that.
Poor Boopy.
Poor Boopy.
Forget Boopy.
For those that don't know, I don't want you to feel left out with the joke. Basically, our friend Mr. Poopy, he suggested that Snide and I play A Way Out, which is like a prison escape game. Well, we didn't realize the type of people that would draw to the stream, and Snide was streaming. And were we both streaming at the same time or just you? I think just you.
Yeah, we were both streaming at the same time.
Okay. Are we doing the strike needles first or the spark needles? Because I see there's a lot of the same little buggers. Oh, I don't see Barno. He's not in here yet. Damn it! Did I come in here too early?
Bass says, Lily, censorship sucks ass. Not wrong. Yeah, no, for me, I don't care what Jiffy looks like. She's my Jiffy no matter what. Big boobs, little boobs. Granted, I might think some type of way if she like turns into like an alien or something, you know, like with all the plastic surgery for that some people have had. Like if she looks like an alien, I'd be like, Thomas is like just right boobs, even Democrat boobs. I didn't know there was a thing as Democrat boobs.
We got this, Barno. I know we can do it.
Our game's like one big boob and one little boob.
Oh my god. Oh, Chef Flejos!
Hey, Chef.
Chef! You want to do the shout out since I'm kind of in the middle of combat?
An accountant who cooks sounds boring, right? Wrong. Chef
Wrong.
whips up budget-friendly meals with a side of math magic. Follow for tasty recipes and a sprinkle of silliness. Spread the Lily Dog love at twitch.tv/Chef Flejos.
How you doing, Chef? Are you still with Mekarina? Let me see here. 5, 6. Wait, why is that one 1? Why isn't that one dead yet? Maybe we got out of range. Let me shoot him again. Number 1. The striking Domovic. He's going down, baby. You best believe he's going down.
Oh, hey Lily, does your Streamlabs thing still work?
What thing about Streamlabs? What thing?
Your tip thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that still works.
Yeah.
The page is still there and everything.
Okay. Hey, Chef, if you were wanting to tip, there's a donate link down below, unless I'm misunderstanding the exclamation tip. But yeah, so Mech Arena, no one sleep. I need to finish firing my annoying clients. That is very fair. And yeah, there's that Streamlabs one as well. I can give Lily my tip. No, you can't give Lily your tip, but you can give me the whole thing.
Yeah, don't pick the customization option because we're switching to a partnership that we're doing with Level. Yeah, so that we're gonna have a storefront for in-game purchases for all different kinds of games, and also people will be able to donate, and they also won't take any of the money for themselves. And they don't have any recurring fees, so you don't have to worry about that. And they're even gonna put on there, like in print, this is not a recurring thing, it's a one-time 99 cents you can jump up, and that's literally the only money they would make off of that, no matter how much you donated. And so we like that much better than trying to trick you guys into having like a monthly thing, because that's bull honky booty.
Autonomous says, that reminds me, what did the leper say to the prostitute? You can keep the tip.
So gross. Bad Autonomous. Shame on you. We did it, Barno. Again. At first it was a little overwhelming because I got in here sooner than I probably should have. But, we got it. Aww.
Hey, Arc Demon.
Thank you so much, Arc Demon, for the $5. Fireworks.
Every penny brings a swimmy down Lily's cheek.
Oh, man.
And she slurps that bitch right up. Thank you for the donation there, Arc Demon. Spazology says, Snide, I have always firmly believed that if you do not like seeing or hearing, no one is forcing you to watch and or listen. You can always change the channel or the station, or just ignore it. That is the beauty of the freedom of choice. Absolutely. The other thing is, I always tell people, like, you can either block, you can block, you can not watch, you can skip, you can do whatever. Oftentimes I find people that refuse to talk about things, or they're too uppity about something. I'm like,
aww,
fight the idea, not the person. You know what I'm saying?
Aw,
hey,
Chef.
Chevalejos. Thank you for the 15. Every penny brings a swimmy down Lily's cheek.
Thank you so much,
Appreciate
Chef.
it, buddy. Thank you for
You
the
didn't have to
donation.
do that. Thank you.
It didn't show the message. Lily,
Wait,
it
what?
didn't show the message.
What
There was a
message?
donation message.
Oh, hold on. I'll get it. I'll get it. Yeah, when we change everything, it'll be much better, I promise. But I'll go ahead and get that message out. Thank you. I'll look at both messages. Hold on.
We love you, Chef.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I've been so busy, I haven't even been able to like hang out on anyone's streams lately.
Aw.
That's really sad.
Chef said happy 5th with his tip, and then Ark said the whole thing. That was what he commented with his $5 tip. The whole thing.
We appreciate you both.
Yes, thank you very much.
You haven't streamed all week, bro. I feel it. It's like I haven't even streamed since October because my work
Oh.
picked up, and
By
so
the way, they need VIP.
They put a new project under me. Who?
They need VIP.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Thank you. They need it in here, and they on the Twitch, and they also need it on the Discord for donating. If you donate through Streamlabs, then you get VIP for, depending on how much you gift. Like if you gift a fuck ton, then it would basically just be like for the whole year or something. But if you did like $5, I would say would be for like a month, and then
So
15 for 3
Lily,
months.
I can't do it. I
Oh, you
can't do
can't?
it on Twitch. I can do it in Discord though.
Oh, okay. I will see if I can do it from here. Hold on.
Yeah, you get VIP for at least 30 days. I say at least because once the VIP slots get full,
Yeah.
then we start rotating.
We'll have
people
to.
up.
Yeah, we'll have to do that if that ever happens. If that happens, that's a really good problem to have. But you can have more VIPs when you if you're like a partner with Twitch, and then the more you have, they give you more slots. So it's a thing. Oh, timer's up too. It's time for giveaway.
Docking permission requested.
Barnaware, thank you for warping me to the docking station. I don't care, Chef. I don't care. You donated. You knock it out. You don't tell me what to do. This is my home. If I want to give you VIP, I'm gonna give you VIP. You don't tell me what to do. Sassy Pants, that's me right now.
Barno.
Creator dashboard. I'm doing it right now because I'll forget, and I don't want to forget. I know where it is. Viewer rewards, maybe? No. Community. That's it. Roles manager. So now I'm going to find you. So I got to add more. I think that... Okay, add more. We're going to find Chef. There he is, Chef Flejos. Add the role VIP. Save. All right, so if you refresh your screen, you will be a VIP now. So you'll have a little diamond. And then there's one more. Arc Demon. There he is. And VIP. Save. Yay! Did it. Done, whether you like it or not. I'm gonna refresh my screen so I can see them too. Yeah, that's why Barno has VIP. Because of donation. There, see, it's there. You have your VIPness badge. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, so it's time for the giveaways. So, because the timer ran out. And, so let me go ahead and...
Yes, we do take money for promotions.
And hopefully soon we'll be... And hopefully we'll be taking money
once
for...
we run out of VIP spaces, then we have to, like, put timers on people.
Yeah. We just want people to get credit when they're able to be more generous. We want them to get credit for it. It's not a dig on anyone who can't do it. It's just that we want to give credit where credit is due. Like, if we ever make something exclusive for subs or whatever, it's not to leave people out. It's to make sure that the people that are spending money on the channel, that they're getting more bang for their buck, so to speak, right? That's the only reason. So I don't ever want people to feel bad or obligated. Bang! Okay. So let's get this, hydrate, guys. Grab your drinks. Grab your drinks. If you don't have one, maybe go get one. And let's toast to how amazing all you guys are. I need to turn that little girl's voice back on. I forgot her name. But it's like the AI that I can use for that one. She's so cute. She's like, you know, she talked like this. So cute.
So I can keep it permanently if I do recurrent.
Yeah.
That's up to Lily.
You can.
But yeah, I would generally say so, yeah.
Yeah. That would be correct.
Yeah, otherwise I'd go with Autonomous says, I think my streaming strategy is all wrong. My last subscriber, I asked them if they were dropped on their head as a child. I mean, that's generally,
Autonomous, you're killing me. Oh my god. No. Just no.
You know, dropped on their head as a child is kind of cruel. It should have been dropped in a vat of, like, acid or something.
Alright, guys. We have 11 people in the giveaway. I know we could do better than that. I want more of you to have an opportunity. I know the 11 people are in there like, come on, I want a better chance. But Exclamation gimme in the chat if you want to enter. We're picking 3 winners, people. 3. Let me make this bigger so you guys can see who's in. I'm trying to do it on my browser. Wow. Wow, Lily, what is wrong with you?
I got this. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win it. And I'm gonna pick who wins.
Sorry, I moved the thing and I need to move it again.
Autonomous Dog says, oh god, you're socialist. Nah. I'm not a socialist.
Not at all. To me, there's a big difference between like a fun, happy crowd, and camaraderie and stuff, and being socialist as a society. Totally different. So this is a fun place. Nobody has to be here, and we're not just trying to like eat, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we are, but you know what I'm saying. Like his job pays for our bills. It's not like if you guys don't give us money, we're not going to have food. Eventually, we'd like to replace his income, yes, but that's not for you guys to worry about. If you guys feel like you want to support what we're doing, then you can do that. But no one's obligated, right? And there's a big difference between that and society and like literally, you know, whether you have water, food, a roof over your head and all that stuff. That's totally different. We do believe that people should work if they can. So, no. And there's also a lot to be said for how much, how do I say this? I don't know, like how much you get out of accomplishing things and learning things on your own. And the people that don't ever experience that, I feel bad for them. I'm just saying. It's a good thing to experience that. Yay! Thank you, Barno. Let me check and see how much we got. We got more blueprints. Oh, whoops. Forgot I'm on the other screen with my thingy.
Check your ammo, says Barno.
Okay, I will check my ammo. Okay, on the screen is the people who are entered, so you should be able to see if you're in or not. I'll move it back down to being small in a minute, but for now, there's only 13 people in, guys. Get in while you can. I'm going to be getting this stuff moved. Excuse me.
If I win, I pick Will Wings fan.
If you win, you pick... Okay.
And if they're part of it, then Doom Sparkle, then Poisonius.
Okay. Sorry. Who are they in order? Because I'm... Yeah. All the lurks.
Will Wings fan, Doom Sparkle, and then Poisonius. You know what's great experience? Learning all the laws that pertain to things and figuring out how to game the system. Such as?
I think I know what you're saying, but we want you to tell us more. Okay. Ain't no laws when you drink claws. Lot B.
I see holy butts. Shit! Are you saying you're drinking White Claw? You mean Starbursts that are still in their wrapper? I mean, that's what that shit tastes like.
Oh my god. Warranties! Oh my gosh.
Warranties.
Okay, I think...
I can't drink vodka beers, so that's fair.
Time to pick the winners.
Gonna roll it?
Yep, I'm gonna roll it. Let's do this. I'm picking 3 winners. Snide. So, Will Wings fan?
Yep, Will Wings
Spaz
fan.
already won. Spaz, do you want to pick someone from the active people that are in chat right now? You want to pick someone? I'm sure he probably does want to pick someone, but if he's not here or if he doesn't want to pick, then we can re-roll it.
So he still got his spin, Arc Demon. It was just a.
He got his spin, but he paid it forward. Yeah, he got his spin, but he paid it forward, so he already won.
I don't think Doom Sparkles won. I don't think Alan Dart.
I know Alan Dart hasn't won.
Oh, Alan Dart is the other one that was picked, so he just got it. And then I forget other people.
So, that you said, you
I
mean?
don't think Viking Virus has won yet. I don't
Doom
think
Sparkle,
Sunhozer's won yet.
Poisonius. Here, hold on. Hold on, I can tell you everybody. I'll read everybody off on the list. We got Sumhoser.
Donk hasn't won.
Sumhoser hasn't won today. Poisonius has not won today. Oops. Oh, I dropped my pin.
Cozy Destructor, how you doing, buddy?
So John Peter didn't win. He won a sub, but he didn't win a wheel spin, which everyone is eligible for.
Yeah,
so Wallwings Fan is one, right? Wallwings Fan, that's the one that you picked to replace you?
Yeah, Wallwing is who I picked.
Okay.
Yeah, you won this time as well, Alan Dart, so you're getting one no matter what. No, you don't get a pick, Archdemon. That's up to Spazology. If he wants Autonomous Donk to eat his food, then Spazology can pick Autonomous Donk. Otherwise, he can pick someone else.
Viking Virus hasn't won either. I'm looking. I don't see Viking Virus from today.
Spazology has picked Autonomous.
Nice. Yeah, because Autonomous hadn't won yet. All right, Autonomous.
Read Autonomous Donk message, Snide. Yeah, it looks like I'm fighting the dog for dinner tonight. That's fine. You can fight the dog.
Okay, Autonomous, and Wooing.
Just IGN. That's all.
If, Wallwings Fan, if you could give your IGN, please. Because Snide picked you to take his place.
Wallwings Fan.
Can't win.
Wallwings Fan.
Wallwings. I don't know if that's right. Washington. I don't know. And then Alan Dart. Did I get Alan Dart's? Alan Dart, I just need your IGN. Yeah, I have a 14-hour stream today.
I'm going to give, I think a 3-minute timer is fair for Wallwings Fan. If you hear this, Wallwings Fan, IGN, talk in chat.
Something. Oh, I'm going to message him. I'm going to message him. Wallwings.
No problem, Bruno.
Fan.
I can't at him. I seen him in the chat though, or not in the chat, but in the lurkers. So he's there.
I think that's Wallwings.
Lurking.
I just see it in the I see it in the entries that it's Wallwings Fan. I messaged them. They said they have 2 minutes to claim. And then, okay, so we got Autonomous and Alan Dart. Did I get your IGN by chance? Yeah, baby. Thank you for that IGN. I see it.
Yeah,
and
I have
Autonomous.
the timer going for 2 minutes, so you're good.
Autonomous. What about Autonomous's IGN? Yeah, baby. I see it. I see it.
Dumpity-doo.
Sorry, I was like scrolling up and down trying to find. I know, I love it. I told him I love it because like Autonomous Donk, it's like Donk. I think of like Humpty Dumpty falling off and like cracking his head. Donk, like he donked his head. So Humpty Dumpty, it was funny because I saw, oh, it's Humpty Dumpty. Wait, they had sent me a contract with stuff in it, and I was like, is this Autonomous Donk? Like, I just knew it was theirs. I don't know. Yep, Wowing Stan,
Internet's
that's
going
right.
weed today. Only a 20-second delay. Dang, 20-second delay. That's impressive. He's got 45 seconds, and then I'm gonna pick someone else. And I will pick if they don't come back, because I'm thinking Doom Sparkle is gone too, as well as Poisonius. Now, if they chat and stuff, because they were my first, my earlier picks, if they chat, then they can have it.
Let me go ahead and get the wheel
I
up.
missed my dance the other day. I want my dance. What dance? I didn't see no dance.
The timer almost up,
and I haven't seen. Oh, there's Doom Sparkle, just in time. I picked
Doom Sparkle. You get to take Snide's spot, because Wowing's fan wasn't here. So Doom Sparkle, you were there. You were Snide's second pick. Doom Sparkle.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum.
Exactly. So we just need your IGN, Doom Sparkle.
No worries, Doom Sparkle. I was just calling it. I was
No,
like,
you're
I don't know
fine.
who's all here, but I was.
You got life.
Doom Sparkle wasn't here. I was like,
It
if Doom
happens.
Sparkle wasn't here, then I would pick someone else, because the thing is, I get to be part of these things, but I get to pick the winner.
Yeah, he only gets to pick the winner. He can't win. Except that one time, and that was just because it was a pay it forward. So the only way Snide can win is a pay it forward.
Granted,
Okay.
I rarely ever want the pay it forwards.
Yeah. But that one was really pretty.
I really only ever want the Zakra skins. Those ones I think are so pretty.
Okay, so we've got, just making sure I'm right, we've got Autonomous Donk, we've got Alan Dart, and we've got Doom Sparkle, correct? Those are the winners?
Yep.
So I can start the new giveaway. Okay, so let's end that giveaway. And we're going to start a new giveaway. And that giveaway, I'm going to set a new timer for right now. So an hour and a half, I will pick 3 more winners. And for those that are listening, when that timer is up, I am also going to give away my Drake Navy issue skin that I made. Estimated value is 1.7 billion. So you're going to want to get in on this. The middle person that's chosen from the current giveaway. So everyone enter, and if you've already won, then we'll just, like for the outside ones, like if you get the first or the third name and you've already won, it's fine. You can pick someone else or we can re-roll. But the grand prize person that wins the Drake Navy issue skin that I made, which I can show you in a minute, will be the middle name. So I'm just giving you guys a heads up. The Drake Navy issue skin that I made, it's the skin that I made. I can show you guys. So because it costs like 200 plex plus all the materials and all the things I had to know for it, to make it like in any way feasible, I priced it at 1.7 billion. And in fact, Hunting Fish, he bought one of them. No, he bought a different one off of me, but it was like the same. It was like 200 plex for me to make it. And he bought that for 1.7, I believe. So that's a fair price. If you win it and you don't want to use it because maybe you'll never use a Navy Drake, or you just don't like it, that's fine. You can resell it. You don't sell it in the regular market. You sell it in the thing. Hold on, I'll show you. Before we do these spins, let me go ahead and make this small again. Damn it. Me screwed up. Giveaway, 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 giveaway. There we go. We'll put this down here out of the way for now. Okay, so there's that. And like I said, from that, the middle person, I'm not like making this, like not everyone knows. No one knew right now was when I was giving this away. But I'm going to give it away when that timer runs out in an hour and a half. Middle person will be the grand prize winner, and they will get the skin, which I'm about to show you. It is the, actually, I'm going to show you. Yeah, no, I'll just show you in the thing so I can show you also. If you go into personalization, right here, personalization, and then hit the view sequence skins. You can sell it in here. So let's say you have it, but you haven't used it. It'll show in your collection. Okay? So it'll show in unactivated skins until you activate it. If you have it in your unactivated skins, like this one is the one I'm giving away, you can trade it with people. Basically, you do a personal contract. It didn't used to be that way, but now that it is, I'm so excited, guys. Yeah, I agree.
Yes, it did.
Yes, the Plex, it did. It screwed Skinner, but and I'm hoping that they reduce it or eliminate it and just make it to where it's like a certain amount to make it with like ISK, just to make it easier. And also, it's so expensive. It's ridiculous. So, but at the same time, if someone else wants the skin, it's gonna be worth a lot. But I made this skin. I made 5 of them at once, I believe, or 4. No, I made 4 of these at once. I used one for myself, and I sold 2 of them. I think Hunting Fish bought this one of these, and he bought a different one that I had made as well. I don't remember which one he bought. The other one. Oh, no, because I made him a skin. Hold on. I could show you the other one he bought. This one. He bought this one. Isn't that hot? He bought the Chronos skin that I made. Yeah, I know. It shouldn't cost Plex. Well, I also honestly don't think making it at all should cost Plex, and here's why. Because it just makes the, like, customized skin so expensive. And I don't know. I don't know. They're shinies.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? What?
So I gotta go down and I gotta start making dinner. I'm not gonna cook for you, as we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
If I win, my pick is Viking Virus. If I'm not back in time.
Viking Virus? Okay.
Yep.
I hope you're back in time. That's like an
if
hour
I
and a
win.
half. Okay, Viking Virus.
You can live without me.
I miss
I
you.
got
Oh my
food, then I gotta
God.
eat the food, you know?
Okay, well, come back as soon as you can. I'm gonna miss you. Viking Virus,
I missed you, but I don't like
Snide chose Viking Virus to win if they aren't back. If he's not back, then you will win. Yeah. So this is the skin,
chances
and
are,
then,
even if I'm back, it'll be Viking Virus.
and then this is the skin that I'm giving away.
The perfect pick.
Just to make sure y'all saw it. That's the skin. It's in Lily Dog fashion. It's got purple, it's got teal, and of course I just thought the black looked really nice. So there's the skin. That's what it is. Like I said, if you don't like it, or you'll never use a Drake Navy issue, or sorry, a Raven. My bad. I keep saying Drake. It's a Raven Navy issue skin. Good grief. Anyway. It's the last one I have. I can make more, but it'll be a while before I make more of those because I want to make other skins too. If anybody ever wants a skin, and you just want to do like order a skin, you can ask me if it's one that takes like 200 plex, it'll be about 1.7 billion. So I can make a tiny bit on it for the effort, but most of that is going towards what it costs to make it, to be honest. Yeah, Alan Dart says, I want to make one, but I agree, way too expensive. Should only be max of 10 mil for a skin for yourself. Yeah. They don't have to pay someone to make skins when they can get people to pay them to make skins for them. Yeah. By the way, I'm in Galenti space grinding security missions. If you want a third for Abyssals, don't really care about the loot. So, Lotbeer, are you saying that having the skinner, having people make skins, that would take away from, like, Caldari, the fact that he does that for monies? We can talk about it. We can talk about it. I'm just curious. You know what I'm saying? Like, I agree. It's way too expensive. It's crazy. And maybe that's why, because they don't want people, they don't want it to overshadow, I guess, like the partner skins. I'm not sure. But Viking Virus says, by the way, I'm in Galenti space grinding. Oh, I already read that, but my brain didn't process it, so I'm going to finish reading it again. You don't care about the loot? Okay. Yeah, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome. Are you in the Lily Dog Nation chat? Hold on, let me check. If you're in the Lily Dog Nation chat, Viking, just say something. If you did already, I totally miss it. That's you? Steins? Viking is Steins? Am I seeing that right? I just want to make sure before I do the thing. Yes, okay. I'm going to invite you to the fleet then. Wait, can I? Can I invite him to the fleet? I think Barno might have to invite you. Barno, would you mind inviting Steins from the Lily Dog Nation chat into our fleet so they can come and pew pew with us? They don't care about the drops. They just want to come and pew pew shit with us. Yeah, Lot B's right. I'm saying they're double dipping in not having to pay an employee and microtransaction profit. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Lot B. It's not a good look. I mean, they can do business however they want. It just seems like, I don't know, when I saw how expensive it was, my eyes just popped out of my head practically. I was like, holy shit. And skill points. And Lot B, you forgot. You also have to have the things learned or have them collected. So the materials themselves. You have to have a lot of those materials to do it. And yes, they're not that expensive, but it all adds up. Effort in gathering those or buying them. Let me tell you, some of the what are they called? Patterns are so expensive. Some of those patterns are ridiculous. So it is kind of crazy just how much it is in game and out of game to make them. Like, the whole thing combined is ridiculous. And the thing that makes me sad is I'm sure there's a lot of people that are really talented at making stuff like that, but they'll never do it because so we'll never see their skins unless they, you know, remove the plex cost or just make it way, way, way cheaper. Stein's like, don't remember the last time I got a second escalation, so you got a second one? Nice. Oh, fleet. Yeah. Add to watch list. Let me give you a color. That's fine. We'll give you... We got blue and green. No, I'm going to give you... yellow. Awesome. Welcome to our fleet. Archdemon's like, rage quits. Gotta go have a great rest of stream. Bye, Archdemon. Oh my god. Okay. Wait a second. No! Aw, shit. Did you guys know?
Holy shit. Did you guys... I'm like having a moment right now. Did you know if you're using Notepad in Windows and you do Control-Z to like undo, that you can't redo it? It's like permanently undone and you can't redo it. Did you guys know that? Happy BMO! Hi! What's up? How you doing, Happy? Okay. Mavis Beacon owes you a refund, Autonomous. You're silly. Yeah, I learned that just now. So, like, the 3 people that won, I have to re-get your guys' friggin... Hold on. I gotta re-get the IGNs because I pasted them. Okay, so there's Doom Sparkle. Wait, no, Doom Sparkle didn't win, did they? Yes, Snide chose you. That's right. Okay, and then Autonomous Donk. Right? I'm correct, right? I don't want to mess this up, but I'm pretty sure. Because I need to spin the wheels, but I'm like, shit. I accidentally fucked up. And Alan Dart. That's all of them, right? Alan Dart, Doom Sparkle, and Autonomous Donk. Is that everything? Did I fuck it up? Man, that's irritating. Man, add a redo, like an undo basically, to your freaking Notepad. That was so sad. Yeah, Spaz chose Autonomous. That's right. Okay, okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Snide's avatar is just sitting there looking cute. Isn't he cute? He's so cute. Autonomous says, I'm so confused. Yes, I chose you. Yeah, Autonomous still doesn't understand what happened. Like, how did this happen? How did we get here? Looked at a tool called Obsidian. It's pretty neat for nodes. I've not used it much, but it's pretty handy, says Lot B. Nice. Barno says, use a different text editor. I will, and I need to. I was using OneNote, and I had like folders for each month and like for all the giveaways. So I kept like a long time of files. And then I fucked up. And, well, I didn't fuck up. I basically just said no to Microsoft and their like annual subscription to have to use their suite of, you know, stuff. So there's that. So when I did that, they're like, you can't access this anymore. You ran out of space on your Microsoft thingy. You can't see your files. I'm like, rude. I'm like, jerks. Should have backed it all up and then. But either way, I definitely can't make more of them because it won't let me look at it. It won't let me save anything else. It's so ridiculous. So dumb. So I can't use that anymore. So I probably should have just done like Word or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. But I'm not. This can't keep. I need to be able to have tabs, and I need to be able to like save it, and I need to be able to absolutely redo if I accidentally undo, especially with having to toggle between my 2 computers with my keyboard, because I accidentally do like Control-Z or delete and then undo. I do that all the time because I love that keybind. It helps me. And it doesn't help me if I'm undoing stuff I don't want to undo. Yeah. Okay, so let's get the wheel up. And then we can get this show on the road. Wheel of Wheels. Okay, so this spin is for Doom Sparkle, because that's the first name I remembered. Because Snide picked Doom Sparkle. Okay, Doom, you get to pick between the 4 main faction skin wheels and mining. You said you use Google Docs for everything? Yeah, I really need to just use something on Google because I'm using Google Sheets for like the spreadsheets for the giveaway stuff. Galinti! You got it. This is for Autonomous. Autonomous, you get a pick between the 4 main factions. Which of those skin wheels would you like to spin? Minmatar! You got it, buddy. You got it. Alright, this spin is for Alandart. Last but not least. Alandart, you get to pick from the 4 main faction skin wheels or the Pirates Plus. Alandart says Pirates Plus. Yeah, baby. We got this. We got this. All right, so as usual, I'm going to close this wheel, and I'm going to start from the bottom now and go up. So we're going to first go to the Pirates wheel. Let's take a visit over to the Pirates wheel and see what Alandart gets. Stormbringer Aurora Universalis. Nice. Okay. All right, and I don't have to take it off the wheel, but now there's only 1 left, so I'll knock it down to 1. Okay, now let's get the Minmatar wheel out. You're welcome. Autonomous, you won a Zvipple? Is that how you say it? Zvipple Exoplanets Hunter skin. Zvipple Exoplanets Hunter. Here it is. I found it. Nice. Okay, so now we get the Galinti wheel out. Here we go, Doom Sparkle. Autonomous is like, I will try to contain my excitement. What? Moros Deathglow Remnant skin. I know, Spaz. Try harder, damn it. I'm not convinced. Moros Deathglow Remnant. Awesome. Chip. Get that on the 2. I'm going to copy that one. Awesome. Okay, so then let's get that back on the base, the Wheel of Wheels. Minimize. For those that don't know, when the timer runs out in about an hour, I'm going to be giving away I think a very nice Raven Navy issue skin that I made. It's basically I sold them. The price I sell them for is 1.7 billion. To sell them, basically you just sell them yourself. If you win it and you don't want to keep it for whatever reason, you can resell it yourself. It's just not at the regular market. It's in the same place where you make your skins. Autonomous is like, I'm an Aussie, so sarcasm is unavoidable. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so our friend Sully, he's an Aussie, and he says it's like, yeah, we're Australians. We're always taking the piss. That's what he says. Okay. All right, so let me get these out to you. And so the Moro Deathglow Remnant skin, copy. Oh, I gotta get rid of the 2, duh. Okay, let's see. Show info. So this is the skin. This is the Moros with the Deathglow Remnant skin on it. That Doom Sparkle one. That looks like incredibly like... I like how like the skull ends up right on like this bump on the top. It's so good. Alright. Now it's time to get a contract going on that. Yeah. Okay. Private. Rosh Circo? Next. Let's split the stack. Alright, so let's look at your character. Oh, I love the pose. You guys already know I'm a sucker for the effort. And it takes effort to do a pose. Spin for me, and dance for me, yeah. He looks like he's ready to go to like a really formal like military party. You know what I'm saying? She's got to cut a rug. Alright, so there's the skin for Doom Sparkle. Yes. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Next. Svipul Exoplanet's Hunter skin for Autonomous. Let's get that one out the door for you. This is what the skin looks like on the Svipul. I really like it. I like that. I already said earlier today I liked this this ship. I like the way it looks. It looks like it was made with, what was it, Lego, something, a certain type of Lego. I can't remember because, you know, my brain. The kind of Legos that have like more detail and they're thinner. They look more like this ship does. But I said it looked like it was made with those types of Legos. Lego Tech? Yeah, I think so. That sounds right. Yeah, Lego Technic. Exactly. So that's why I was saying I really like the look of this ship, and that was like the best way I could describe it. It looks like Lego Technic. Looks like you built it with Lego Technic. You could literally have Lego make a Lego Technic version of this ship and build it, and it would look exactly the same as what it does in game. They could easily do that. I know they could. Lego, get on it. Get on it. Okay. Now, let's get this out. Create a contract. Humpity dumpity doo. That's our Autonomous. Next. Next. Yeah, it looks like someone put a Venture on the rack. That's what I was saying, is it looks like someone built a Venture, but they did it with Lego Technics. That's what I said it reminded me of. Yep. Exactly. Alright, let's look at your character. Again. You have a pose. I loves it. Don't give them middies, please. What? Even Lego game. Remember how the Caldari haulers used to be like sheesh? Okay. Oh my gosh, a mohawk. Yes. Spin for me. And dance for me. He's definitely like the commanding type. You see this guy and walk into a room and you're like, oh hell no, I ain't messing with him. Nuh-uh. Anybody that can handle that much of the tattooing on the face, dude, that would hurt so bad. I mean, I just think it's generally a bad idea IRL because reasons, but ow, that's an awful lot of face ink. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're gonna finish it, send it out. Yay! Now, last one. Let's get this Stormbringer Aurora Universalis. Search. Oh yeah, that looks good. I love the Aurora Universalis skins. I absolutely love them. When I first saw them, it was when I first started playing, which was about a year ago, and I was told you can get these from the Eve, like, holiday time, like Christmas time event, and I was like, why isn't it Christmas yet? You don't want a headbutt from Donk. What? Alandar says, I don't have changed my character since I made him. You've not changed your character since you made him. I think the torso is too long. I won't, you won't until they make a Hawaiian shirt and cargo shorts with flip-flops. Oh, that would be so good, Alandart. I love that. See, that is what I want. I want them to, this is why. What you just said is exactly why I want them to make, to bring back, like the being at the stations or whatever. Basically, a place you can call home and show off and decorate and, you know, meet with people in there and see each other's avatars, like in person, so to speak. Kind of like the housing in ESO. I just think it would really make a nice influx of things and add a little more variance into the market, as far as like the overall market, because, you know, it's fully, aside from a few things that the that CCP themselves does to control the market, it's pretty much driven by players, right? And I just know that if people cared, they would care more if that was a thing about their outfits and, like, in general, all that stuff. And I know it would end up being the new end game. I promise you. Because if you can survive enough in the PvP parts of the game in order to get the really cool stuff, that's end game, right? And then if you could show it off, that's even better. That's an MMO for you. I just love the shine on that. Look at that. Ooh, shiny. So yes, I will not stop talking about that I want them to bring that back. I won't do it. Oh yeah, I hadn't done the contract. Create contract. And this is for Alandart. Next. Let me split this stack. Alright, let's look at Alandart's character. It's like, and there's no judgment from me if people don't effort on their character, but when they do, oh baby. You wouldn't believe how many people are like, oh my god, you keep showing my character, I'm gonna have to change my outfit. And some people don't care, but other people, they're like, oh shit, people are seeing my character. Like Amberwyn's character, oh my god, I'm gonna show you guys Amberwyn's character if you give me a minute. Amberwyn's character, it's definitely like, it's oozing effort, okay? So let's go ahead and send that out. All right, so all of those are given out. We got the timer going. We got an hour until the giveaway. I told you it's going to pick 3 winners. The person that shows up second, so in the middle, is going to win my skin that I made for my Raven Navy issue that I use when I do, like, L4s. Yeah, baby. Barnaware. Don't you be the clothing police. We want to wear what we want to wear, man. Okay, let me see here. I'm going to search for AMBAR when maybe there's an underscore. Characters. Oh, damn. Yep, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, buddy. This character oozes effort. Look at this. Oh, Barna wants to come into chat. Hold on. Let me get you in chat. Okay, Barna's back in chat. Look at this, you guys. Look. She has the Doctor Who. I never watched Doctor Who, just a thing. But look. Yeah. Yep, Doctor Who fan. Yeah, look at this. Isn't this so good? This is definitely some effort, especially with like the augmentations here. Yes. See, here. And then the scarf, the Doctor Who scarf. Show us her butt again. You're so funny, Autonomous. But yeah, this is Amberwyn's character. This is what I'm talking about. Amberwyn is one of those people that we would call space rich. And I'm just saying, like, if more people, like, it would be bragging rights, right? If you could afford to wear, like, the really pricey shit and everybody could see you. Like, Amber already cared about her character's look. But not everyone does. But I think more people definitely would if it was, like, something constantly people could see. Yeah, baby. Yep, someone said butt. I'm gonna say it again, butt. Autonomous said butt, and now you said butt. In 25 more days, I will be much more deranged. Why? Why? First of all, I want to know why 25 more days, and also, Spaz says looking sharp. Wait, Spaz, did you see my character? I can change my outfit too. But look, see? How do I look at? Show info? Yeah, baby. There's my pose, and here's my outfit. And this isn't my actual butt, so you can look at the butt all you want. It's just pixels. Snide gets my real life butt, but this is the in-game butt. But yeah, so this is me in game. My main character. Yep, that's it. Actually, let me look up. I'll look up my alt so you can see them. I thought she was Liliana. Oh, I know how to find it. Never mind. She's in the corp. I put my character in the corp. Member list. No. That's not what I wanted. Social. Corp. Member list. Yeah, Liliana Cobra. Maybe I put too many L's in. Okay, show info. I don't know. I don't think she has anything special on, but that's what she looks like. She's a PvP lady. She a badass. Our clothes burn in the explosion. No! Shame on you, Doom Sparkle. I don't want the clothes to burn up in an explosion. It should be like a skin. You just have like a whole closet of the same outfits. Like The Simpsons. Autonomous Donk says, did I tell you the last time I'm alone in a house for 30 days and cannot leave? So Twitch will be my only human interaction. Today is day 4 and I'm already talking to the dog about his favorite philosophers. Holy shit! Oh my goodness gracious. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true, Doom Sparkle. The outfit is not there. It's like it reconstitutes around your body when you get spawned after you get killed, right? I'm just guessing that's probably what happens. Because this is totally real. But yeah, this is my PvP character. I haven't played on her much because I pretty much just been taking my main almost everywhere, but she does have a fit that she can take to do PvP. I was told I can join the goons with her. As long as they know of all my alts, they don't care. I'm not trying to do any fucking espionage. I barely can stay alive in a freaking abyssal. You think I'm gonna try doing some, like, double agent shit? That's freaking hilarious. Beer time. Cheers, folks, says some hoser. Oh, yeah, said Machiavella. Barnaware. Let's see here. Alright, so we're done with that. I think we're probably ready to go again, Barnaware, if you wanna. If you're down and we're ready to go, we're with Steins. So I'm gonna go ahead and undock. We got this. It's gonna be even better. Viking says, I got a whiz. Oh, 2 minutes? Bet. I'm gonna go pee too. Real quick. I'll be right back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Yeah. Headset back on. I'm back. DRB! You're in chat. I see you over there. What are you doing?
I seen you guys there, and I seen that there was a dog in channel, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna bark.
So, Bart, he's not here. Snide's not in
I know,
here.
well, I didn't know, but like, I thought...
You know now.
Like, he's a puppy dog, and, you know, like, puppy dog's gotta bark, and so, like, I'm gonna speak for the dog, you know, and, like, represent, you know? What are you doing, Lily? What are you doing? Like, what's going on here? Like, playing Eve? Christ, oh, this is good.
Yeah, we've had a crazy day already, bro. It's been crazy.
Like, what though? Like, are you PvPing?
No, I'm not PvPing, but I'm doing abyssals with Barnaware and Steins, which is actually, hold on. I'll tell you in a sec, because I'm bad with Viking Vires. In Twitch, they're Viking Vires, but in the game, they're on, different character. But it was me and Barnaware too, manning the frigate ones, the tier 2 one, abyssals, doing dark, and yeah, I almost died, just because the edge, and also because I wasn't paying attention at one point. Barnaware is very, very patient. It puts up with my bullshit when I'm not paying attention and when I get distracted by chat. But yeah, we're just having fun and doing the pew-pews.
Cool.
Yeah, I did die. Barnaware's right. I did die. Yeah. I did die. And I went and got a fit. The same fit I had already. Put the implant in that I needed to be able to use the fit. Turned on the module. Got the fuck out. Got back. And since there were only 2 of us that were in there, I was able to go back in. I don't know if it's normal that you're able to go back in, but I was able to go back in. I think it's because there were only 2 of us that went in the first time. And so I went in and we finished it. Barely. And when I say barely, it was like I was counting it down as I was leaving. It was like, it was done. The countdown was done. It was closing as I was like on my way out. It was crazy. He was like, I think I almost had a heart attack. Okay, let's see.
So, Lily, are you over 30 years old?
Yeah.
Okay, you can vote then, that's fine.
Oh, here you only have to be 18 to vote.
No. It says here, when women in Britain were first granted suffrage in 1980, they had to be at least 30 years old to vote. And I'm thinking that's a great idea. You know?
Oh my God. Well, another thing too is like in the States, men used to only be able to vote, but the reason a lot of people, they use that to say like, oh, women were never treated right. The thing is the reason that it happened is because men were forced into doing the, what's it called? The mandatory service. Like they had to sign up when they're 18 to be drafted.
Yeah,
and that was like the compensation. Like, oh, well, you're going to have to, basically, you're signing up to potentially die for your country in a time where there was a lot of talk of war. It was constantly a thing. So that was like what they got for it, right? And then women wanted the right to vote. And it was like, so a lot of people have their things that they think about that and not think about that. I do think it's important for people who vote on things to actually make like knowledgeable decisions. And it's hard to care for some people to care to actually get that knowledge to make an informed decision when they vote. Let me hit this guy because you said to kill him first. If they don't have any like actual stake in it, right? Mm-hmm. So if it doesn't matter what your gender is, if you don't know anybody that would be affected by it and you wouldn't be affected by it, what do you care? Do you know what I mean? Like as a human being, just generally speaking, like the amount of
cover politics and gender norms in the space of 30 seconds. Wow.
I'll talk about
going into that fucking minefield. Are you crazy, woman?
Crazy. I am crazy. No, we're very like pro, like talking. Mostly me and Snide, like we don't really take any certain side. We just like to make people think. You know what I mean? Because I think it's important to think. We love it. We love the thinking conversations.
You want to think, right? So there was a discussion recently. Like, so imagine for a second that you were on about women wanting to vote and men having like. So if going back to that era, like the kind of before the guys went off to war, right? Or maybe like between the first and second, right? So imagine.
Oh, you got
just
that
for a
one.
Second. I'm not a historian, right? So bear with me, guys and girls. Like back in those days, right? The church was a massive thing, right? And so like you had that side of the community, but then family. So it'd be like church, then family, then country, right? So like that would kind of be like the tier system, right? And you know, when it comes to the church, especially if you're a Catholic, like if you got some little chick knocked up, then you were fucking married the next week. Like there was no question, you know. Like, dude, you fucked up. That's the chick you picked. That's what's happening.
Yep.
Like, this was planned, right?
Oh yeah.
And the peer pressure put you two together. Now, didn't always mean that they would get on great. It didn't always mean that it'd be perfect. But that being said, like having a married couple, like, and I'm not saying it always worked, right? But having a what you call a kind of stable family environment for a kid to grow up in, where you've got a mother and a father, and they're able to kind of give that two sides of the coin. You know, like the mother with the softer touch sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Who's at work all the time, but when he comes home, the mother could be like, "Kids, I told you if you did not behave, I was going to speak to your father about this."
Yeah.
Come in and be like, and then he would like, fear of discipline, and it might just be like, "Get over here. What the hell happened?" You know, and it could be like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Daddy. I didn't mean it." You know, and because they're after all that attention, right? And so that dynamic changes. But nowadays, like for me, I think that instead of like we've given like everybody the vote, and it's like, yeah, way fantastic, right? And that's cool, like it's good that the people get a say, right? But things that really piss me off, right, is like we've moved away from promoting the I can't remember the term, but like the core family, right? So we've moved away from that, and the reason we've done that, right, is one, they made the cost of living too high. Two, they've kind of said, well, do you know what? Why have only one person in the house working when we could have two? So then you don't have like somebody to look after the kids and do all the housework and that. And I'm not saying that needs to be the woman. It could be the guy, right? I'm not saying it needs to be the woman, but having somebody in the house to do the housework and the house prep, because it's hard work. Like looking after a family is fucking hard work.
And also making sure you keep an eye on the kids, because there's so many kids that are just like wandering the internet, and it's so not safe. And they don't have anybody ever paying attention to what they're doing, and it's so dangerous.
And so now, like, the state says, oh, you can't discipline them. You can't like, literally all you can do when it comes to kids now as an adult, as a parent, is be like, hey, Lily, you've been a bad girl.
Yeah. Like, let's have a discussion. Let's have a discussion.
Talk about anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, then what we'll do, Lily, is we're going to take a 5-minute break, okay? And we're going to talk about it again. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't care how nice you want it. At some point, you got to be like, look, I'm in charge. You do as you're goddamn told. You know, because kids are there to learn from their parents, not to tell their parents what's going down. Like, and what I find personally, like this is my view, right, and you guys can agree or disagree, whatever, right, is that the school can't discipline the kids anymore, the parents can't discipline the kids anymore, and the state blames everybody else but themselves for it. And then when it comes to bringing the family together, what they say is like, hey, if you're going through a bit of a tough time, you're having a bit of a challenge with your partner, you don't quite like the aftershave he's using anymore, then go ahead and break up because he's a dickhead anyway. And then they go, and you know what? We'll make it really easy for you because we'll pay your rent, we'll look after you, and when there's a separation, guess what? You'll get half of everything anyway. And just to make it a little bit better, we're going to make sure that everything he makes for the next 20 years is going to be in your pocket. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, so, like, if you want to do that, then what I suggest is that you say, okay, so, like, the wife decides to leave, right? Now, if the wife decides to leave and there's domestic, she should report him for being abusive, and he should be jailed. And then, and only then, can the benefits be distributed.
Like, there shouldn't be a fault because... Like, the states that are like, oh, there's no fault for that, unless you've come to, like, an agreement, like, we're just going to amicably separate, that sort of thing. That's what I had with my first marriage. It was an amicable separation, and we didn't fight for stuff.
That if families don't try to keep themselves together as a cohesive family unit to promote togetherness, and actually fight for it, and get through the tough and the hard times, then they're failing themselves and their communities and their children. And so instead of like saying like, hey, break up and we'll give the woman everything, and like, I'm not saying that always happens. I know there is sometimes that differential. But the status quo really is normally that the guy will have to leave the house because it's the family house, and so the wife will move into there. Then he's got to pay maintenance or
we don't have to kill those.
Like, and then so, like, the onus is always on the person that earns the most. And, like, you can say, yeah, but then you should have equal pay, you know, and it's like, yeah, but then that means you need to have equal hours, you know, and so men are never going to be winning in that situation because for them to be able to achieve anything, they have to work their ass off, you know, and so I kind of just think that if people are going to, like, break our family up and go for divorce, like, there has to be a penalty for that. And it can't be, let's give you half of everything. It has to be that, you know, if you break up, then it is a negative, not a positive. Does that make sense? Because...
Yeah, I feel there's two things that I want to add to what you said, because I do agree with you. I think there's something that's in the equation that most people don't even realize. I don't know about other countries, but in the States, the state takes a huge, sometimes over half of the amount from child support and any amount that was dictated by the courts. They get a huge percentage of it. So you might think that the woman is getting half, the man is losing half, the woman's only getting like 50% of that. And I'm not saying that means she should have gotten it. What I'm saying is the state has a huge conflict of interest to push for the families to be separated. And that is so wrong. Like, to me, that makes me angry thinking about it. Like, it literally makes me get like you know, like when you get goosebumps, like I get them in my head because it's like it's making me mad. Just thinking about the fact that the states, and that's why it's usually the man that ends up, but I've seen plenty of cases where the woman made more than the man and the court was like, you have to pay all this, and she wanted shared custody, like it was all those things. But because it benefited the state to say, no, you just have to pay him all this child support, because they knew they were getting half. And it's like this cycle of like, they just keep taking from families instead of really trying to help them. Because there's plenty of times where the divorce happens and it was not unavoidable, you know, and they really are just pushing. Like, they'll try to get you a lawyer, and then the lawyer's bloodthirsty and they want as much money as they can. And then if the state doesn't care, because the state's bloodthirsty and wants as much money as they can, and you've got all these people working for like the different parts of government. I gotta go into the thing. And they're making all this money off of it, like to crush families. They're making money. It's so infuriating.
Like, we are taxed to the high heaven, right? See, like, it's, in the UK, like I'm charged what? Like, let me think here. So, at the later part of the year, I might be like 40% tax, right? And like that's fucking crazy. So like you're talking. What is it? It kind of works in about like kind of a really big chunk of your pennies goes, but then on maintenance, I pay maintenance now, but like if you look at how much that is as a portion of my earnings, it's about, I'd say about 1/4 of my monthly wage goes in maintenance.
Is that like your guys' version of like tax or something? What is that?
No. Maintenance is like child support. You know, like.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Like, yeah, I just wasn't sure what you called that. Okay.
So it works out, right, that if I was to remove my 2 bank loans that I have, right, which are just small ones, and I remove my maintenance that I pay, like, my bills for the month would be like 600 quid. But my bills at the moment is 1,400. Like, yeah, that's a huge difference.
It's debilitating, and it's no wonder that men are a very high percentage of people that self-exit, and a lot of it is because they get put in a situation where they feel like they literally have no way out. There's no way to get out of this hole. This is never going to end. How am I supposed to move on with my life?
Well,
and
look at my dad, right?
It's so tragic.
Dad, he had lots of kids. And so he knew, like, and I'm not saying that this was right or wrong, right? But he had lots of kids. And then, obviously, it didn't work out. Like, and so, but he knew if he went and got a full-time job, the maintenance he would have to pay for 3 kids would have would have killed him anyway. Like not literally, but like he wouldn't have been able to live. And so it was actually cheaper for him to be on the state than it was for him to go to work.
And that's terrible. Because work and like efforting to make money is something that we like, it gives you purpose in your day to day, and you know what I mean. And so like setting up a system that encourages people to stay stagnant and not actually do anything for themselves, that's just heartbreaking to me. Like that's really bad.
And the other aspect is, so if you then decide, okay, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna go work, I'm gonna make like X amount. Like you're then paying your tax, right? Which is fine. Everybody pays tax. But like, so your tax would effectively go to like paying for the other spouse, if you will, that's not working. And then on top of that, you're paying maintenance, which goes to the spouse who's not working to pay for the kids. Like, and so like all this extra money that you're making by going to work, but not making enough money to make ends meet, is going back into somebody that's no longer part of your life. Because you've broken up, they've taken the kids, they've done whatever. Like it's like, and I understand, like I said at the start, like if they've been like abusive or nasty, like, and I mean in an illegal sense, they should be jailed. But if it's
there's always exceptions. There's always exceptions, but the problem is that the rule, like you're saying, is so wrong. And it's like, as a woman, I take offense to the way the system is set up, because the way the system is set up, that a woman could like baby trap a guy, right? And then be like, well, you owe me 18 years of child support now, and there's nothing to make sure that she spends it on the child, first of all. And second of all, if she were to get pregnant of her own choices, being just didn't want to use contraception, whatever, you name it, even and she just didn't feel like having a baby. It was just inconvenient timing. She just didn't feel like it. She's a grown woman. She can afford it. There's literally no reason other than she just doesn't feel like it. Or even financial. She might say, well, it's just not the right time financially. How come, why? Riddle me this, people. I'm a woman. I feel like I am strong enough to be responsible for my choices. Why is it these other women feel that they're entitled to have no responsibility for their choices, but a man, if they get pregnant from a man, the man, no, you shouldn't have got your D wet. Like, what? You shouldn't have got your V wet then. What are you talking about? Are you not understanding that you're being completely contradictory?
Can you just clarify what's a V? No, don't tell me. But like...
oh my God, you know. All right, I'm going to the gate guy, or to the thingy. I'll go approach it real quick here.
Lurking Ray says, "What are we talking about?"
Oh, you know, Ray. I like people thinking. I like to make people think. I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. I'm literally just saying all the things I'm thinking. And if it makes people think, they might still think the way they do. And everyone has their own like life experiences, of course. But it's like you're sharing what your life experience is. And I think it's important for us all to understand all these different viewpoints so we can make a more educated decision on what we think on things.
I have another topic I want to bring up. You ready for this?
Do it.
Okay, so you're living in a community, right? It's a kind of like a relatively small community, maybe 600 people. You all live relatively close to each other, and like the council goes on strike. Okay, so all the facilities that the local council used to do, like cutting the grass in the local area, picking up the litter, etc., etc., etc. That it's no longer done by the state, and the populace, the people of the town, have to maintain their own village in good order.
Yes.
So that means like getting a car with a trailer and taking the rubbish up to the dump instead of the guys coming with the bin truck.
Yep.
How many people in chat and think that they would actively go out and help their neighbors pick up their rubbish and take it to the dump? Or how many people would just leave it at the end of the street and wait for the council to come off strike and leave the rubbish lying around, allowing for rat infestation and the world to go to shit because they don't have any idea of community spirit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like what you're talking about. It's like that whole like, well, people will just take care of each other and they'll make sure everything's right. I think in a really nice snobby neighborhood, I think those people would probably get their stuff and they would take it and make sure it was like thrown away. Probably because they're in a, what is it called, like the housing thing where there's rules, community rules for the housing. HOA. If you're part of an HOA, they would probably make you or fine you for not doing it. But most places, if there's no HOA to make you do it, I would say most people, unless they're in a really, really nice neighborhood where they're just really proud of their neighborhood, I think they would just be like, whatever, and forget about it. You know, like you said, just wait. Because, I don't know. I just think they would.
Well, like, on the island that I live on, right? So here you go. Listen to this. They do this thing like once a year where they go around, like the school kids and some parents and stuff, and some of the community group people, and they will go around the beaches and they will pick up rubbish, plastic, you know, ropes, like floating buoys that have washed ashore, you know, and rubbish at the side of the roads as well. Like they'll put it all into green bags and they stack them up at the end of the road, and they just go like around the whole island. It's 100 miles from top to bottom, and the community get behind this, right? Because like obviously like the council guys, they do the main streets and the towns and the villages and that, but like the sides of the road between A and B, they're not covered by individual areas. And so the actual local community, and not all of them, but some of them, I think they call it a red up or something, they call it. They get up, they go out, and they actively try to maintain and keep their community clean. And I think that that's astonishing. Like, the only thing I managed to do to help that was one day I seen this chick, like she was walking like down towards the bridge, and I was driving in from the house to go to work, and like she had like this rubbish in her hands, but she had no bag. So I stopped my car, I opened up my boot, and I gave her a couple of plastic bags. I was like, hey, look, it's not much, but I'm heading to work, and hopefully like you don't need to keep it in your hands, you can put it in the bag. You know, and it's like tiny little things. Like even if it's like just giving a bag, like it's better than not doing anything. Like, and then when I seen them doing like, you know, the group stuff, I stopped and I handed 20 quid to one of the people, and I was like, hey, put this towards like, you know, a treat for the people doing the collecting, or to get more supplies. You know, but it's basically sitting there, and even if you can't be there physically doing this stuff to help these people, like there's always like a little bit you can do here and there to kind of help to promote whatever. And I think that there are far too many people in society now just think it's somebody else's job, somebody else will do it, you know. And I'm going to say that one of the greatest sayings you can come across is, why do tomorrow what you can do today?
Oh yeah.
Boom.
That's why sometimes when I'm streaming, there'll be something that needs to be fixed, and I'm like, guys, I'm really sorry, I'm gonna fix this right now, because I know myself, and I'll forget. I could write it down all day, but sometimes I just like don't notice the note again, and I'm just like, and I never did it. And then I keep apologizing to everybody in chat. I never did the thing, I'm sorry, especially if it has to do with the pop-up things. Like they did something and I want to give them, you know, some fanfare over it, and it's like not working because I forgot to fix it for the 5th time in a row. It's like, nope, I'm gonna stop right now, I'm gonna do it right now. Because
so Lily, quick question.
Yes.
Do you have a current giveaway active right now?
I do have a current giveaway active. In fact, you're just in time. If you would like to enter, you can, because it's a surprise pop-up in the middle of the stream one that I have. I made some Raven Navy issue skins, and I have one left. I used one, I sold 2. So it's value, if somebody doesn't want to use it or can't use it, like they'll never use the ship, it's 1.7 billion. You can resell it on the thingy.
The Raven Navy issue ship skin, right?
Yep, that I made. Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, right? Since we've been having this, you know, contentious conversation about, you know, all that kind of stuff, and obviously sometimes people will come to Eve to get away from all that kind of crap.
Yeah.
I think that it's only right and proper and fair that I should maybe do something to compensate the naysayers and worshippers of the false.
We're gonna hype it up after hyping it down, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, we can go in. Activate. I'm going in, guys. We can go.
So, Lily.
Yes.
I have a Raven Navy issue in Jita right now.
What?
Yeah, I just bought it 2 seconds ago. I logged into Eve.
Just 2 seconds ago. You're like, I have it. I mean, I just bought it.
I reckon that we can do one of two things. We can give away the Raven skin and the Raven Navy issue.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can give them away separately.
I like that. I like the separate because that way two people can be like, oh my god, like. I'm picking 3 winners. It's gonna pick 3 winners, and I already said that the middle person's name that pops up is gonna be the one that wins the skin. So we could say the 3rd person that pops up wins the Raven Navy.
It's Raven Navy issue. And what about the first person? What's the first person gonna get?
They get a spin on the Wheel of Wheels. So unless you have something else that you want to offer for them, that's what they're normally gonna get.
I have an idea. I have a plan. Oh
my gosh, why can't I target them?
We're giving away a Raven Navy issue. A Raven Navy issue skin. And do you know what? I reckon we give away a Raven. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and get a Raven Navy issue skin. So a Raven forward 4/4 skin.
Guys, exclamation gimme in the chat if you want to win one of these things.
Right. So I'm buying a Raven skin as well. So
no one's exempt from these, by the way. No one's exempt because it's a special giveaway. All 3 slots. A Raven Navy, and the Raven Navy skin that I made. All of those. So the first name that pops up will win the... Okay, sorry, I'm trying to make sure I target these guys. This is war, people! First name's gonna get the regular Raven. The second name is going to get the skin that I made for the Raven Navy. And the third name is going to get the Raven Navy ship. And both of those ships are courtesy of our wonderful friend here, Stream DRB, that we've been hanging out with. Let's see, this one.
I'm currently going through the... I've boarded the Raven. I'm putting a skin inside of it.
Nice. You've boarded it. Guys, if you get the Raven... that means that when you sit in the seat, your ass is sitting where DRB sat.
Quite literally. I'm gonna leave 1 hobgoblin in the drone bay. Yeah, because I'm a fucking pro.
Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
Alright, so there we go. We have a skin, we have a Raven, we have a Raven Navy issue, and you have a skin for the middle winner.
Yep.
So, wait a minute. If you're doing a skin for the middle winner, wait a minute. God damn it. Nope, not that one.
Okay, let me go ahead and shoot that so I can loot it.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the same skin as what I have for the Raven and the Raven Navy issue as well. That's 39 million.
Oh, nice. Awesome. That is awesome. Thank you very much for that. Can we get some 07s in the chat for DRB and his generosity? Your name rhymes with generosity. 07s in chat for DRB. And if you're not following DRB, I don't know what you're doing. Did you already get a shout out? I don't think. Did you say anything in chat or did you just hop in here like a ninja?
You know what? I probably haven't.
I want to do a shout out for you. Say something in chat. Okay, let me go ahead and approach the gate. Before we go through the gate, I'm just approaching. Yeah. Before we go through the gate, I want to read his shout out, then we can go in. This EVE Online partner thinks they can just fit ships and drive trucks all day? Guess what, trucker? You're also a noob in PAX Day. But hey, at least, hold on, it's scrolling. I can't read it like, it's a Sour Patch Kid, so it's being sour, now it'll be sweet. But hey, at least you're teaching people how to play EVE. Follow StreamDRB for more. Stop scrolling, you dumb thing. Follow StreamDRB for more island trucking and space shenanigans. Spread the Lily Dog love. Guys, give DRB a follow right now. Because if you don't, you won't know when he's on again. And also, he's kind of like started testing the waters with variety, which you guys know that I also do variety. So I'm just saying, it's kind of fun to see different sides of him when he plays different games. I'm just saying.
All I'm saying is, in PAX Day, all you hear is, run away! Run away! And then the viewers are like, ha ha ha, look at him in his boxers again.
Oh
like,
my god.
Oh, Lily,
I'm going through the gate. Let's do it.
I got banned from a stream.
The bot's throwing shade. No, I told the bot to be like a Sour Patch Kid. First it's sour, then it's sweet. That's what Snide asked, and people have been really liking it. But it kind of like, sometimes it's almost not even sour at all, and other times it's like almost all sour. I'm like, you need to like figure out your, you know, your ratios of the sourness.
What happened? You want to hear this? Really? You want to hear how I got?
Wait,
banned
who's
on
banned?
Not like I got banned on a stream, a PAX Day stream the other day.
A PAX Day stream? What? What did you? Oh my god!
It was so cool. So
I know.
It was,
okay, let me.
It was a French stream.
So it might have been like a language thing too.
Oh yeah, definitely. And so the stream the night before, give you a background, right? Me and Sephies were streaming, right? And my stream ended up with me getting one of the girls viewers to design. You know, I did all the clicking, right? But she was like that one, bottom left, top right. You know, like designed my female like Viking Iron Age character. And so then like you can like get dressed and undressed, like to like your where you got like a linen cloth around your important parts, you know. And so I went down to like Sephi's hut, right? And I'm like, hey Sephi's, can you give me some clothes? Right? So he's like, all right, I'll make some. Right? So he's like, you know, using the bench and he's making the clothes. And so I go into his hut, right, into his little house, right, and there's some like storage boxes like in the corner. So like I'm lying on top of the storage boxes with my leg up, and I got completely naked down to my like, you know, linen cloths. And I'm like, hey Sephies, come over here and I'll thank you for my clothes. Right? And he's like,
oh my gosh.
I got the camera, like there's a clip. There's a like I got the camera looking around going, where did you go? Where did you go, man? And he's like, fuck that, I'm not going in there.
Can you link the clip in could you link it in the Discord? That might be the best place to link it. That way people can find it later if they watch the VOD and they want to see.
I'll have a look in a minute.
Okay.
And so like it like basically like I was trying to sell my body to Sephies for new clothes, right? And so I was trying to explain this to this French streamer that, you know, I was I got some woman to design my female character and then I tried to sell my body.
Oh my gosh. And we all know you're like, joking and you're being goofy. Yeah.
Like, and he's like, like, that's not the kind of thing we want to talk about on my stream. And he's like, bam.
Damn, like, not even a warning. Fuck. That's so brutal.
I was like, wow. So I unfollowed him now. Like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I mean, to each their own. But at the same time, I'm very anti, like, if it's not breaking terms of service, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't.
Yeah. Like I kind of got where the guy was coming from, but it was kind of funny. So yeah. Like, but, like, we weren't being, like, nasty or anything.
You're just being goofy like you always are, and a little bit gross, you know, a little bit naughty. You were just trying to make sure he knew that, you know, you were willing to put your whole body into getting what you needed. You needed clothes.
Let me find this.
Activating the gate. We did it, guys. Yeah, buddy. Stein says, bought the hook bill fit for this. You bought the hook bill fit? Nice. I wondered why you wanted the fit in there. Cool. We're twinsies. We're triplets, because you, me, and Barno. Okay, are we going to go to, Yep, following in warp. Okay, cool. We got 12 and a half minutes until the giveaway, guys. You're going to want to get in on this one. 3 people are going to win. No one's exempt. And we've got... That's not shocking. Especially knowing that some of the people like Cephis that regular your stream are the type that would clip something for you. You know what I mean? Like, so even if you're busy. So that's not shocking at all.
Well, like, just looking at the names that are here, right? So, you got clipped by B-Task, by Bigglesworth, by Freakso, by StreamDRB, by Fluid Void, by StreamDRB, Alchemist, Pedowick, Montana Charisma, Mike Abra, Bigglesworth XD, Bernard, Young Edit TV, and StreamDRB, and then clipped by somebody. So mostly viewers and myself. So, oh wait, there's a Cephis one. GF from Cephis. But yeah, let's find this book that we're looking for. Oh, there's a PAX Day one.
So I said the same thing to, is there in-game purchases in PAX Day?
Not that I'm aware of at the moment, but I guess in the future there probably will be.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
I found it.
Okay.
I'll put it in chat as well, but then I'll put it in Discord too.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. In chat, I'll have to repost it if it's not one of the like already whitelisted sites, but it's not a big deal. I just copy and paste and
It's just it's Twitch. It's Twitch.
Oh, it's Twitch. I don't think Twitch is approved, only because I didn't, because especially when I first started, like people would come in and try to link their pages.
Yeah, I'm a VIP, so.
Oh, you should be good. Yeah, you should be good. You're a VIP. Of course, you're a VIP. What am I saying? Okay. Guys, check out that clip.
Where should I clip it into Discord?
So you've got a couple options because, hold on, let me see here. You can either put it into, you've got several options. If it's whatever you feel like, you can put it into the EVE Online one. Was it, you were playing EVE at the time, right?
No, this is PAX Day. No, this is PAX Day.
PAX Day? Okay.
Selling my body.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you can either put it in Memes for Days, which is under the Share with the Community, or you can put it into the, since it was of your channel, I have a spot now for people to self-promote. Where is it at? Self-promo.
So I got the Share with the Community. You got Lily Dog Studio, Lighthearted, Memes of the Day, Share Music, Share Art. Which one? Which one of those would it be?
Ah, my eye! Viking, you hit my eye with your paper airplane. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I missed a subcategory. Like, you got Share with the Community, but which one within that?
Oh, so you can either put it in like Memes for Days, because that's pretty freaking memey. It's memey.
Okay.
Or you can put it in the self promo, which is right above that in the category right above it.
I'll put it in memes. That's fine.
Okay, either one's fine. Yeah, so if somebody's looking for a laugh, they can go to Memes for Days, and there's a whole bunch of stuff just over the long periods of time that people have posted that's funny.
But yeah, that was me trying to sell my body to Cephis.
His bowdy, as Snide would say.
I got banned for talking about it.
Oh, crap. I should ban you. Ban. I'm just playing. Okay, let's see here. We got on the ship. I already did that. So far, Barnaware, we've got 189 million. Not bad considering. Not bad. Considering I've been, like, talking and all kinds of crap. Should we wait the 8 minutes? Should we just sit here at the dock and wait the 8 minutes till the giveaway? And then go back out? 'Cause... yeah.
I think that I should share that clip in Rap About It stream and tell Red, which is her husband, that I found the clip of Rap About It trying to sell her body backstage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that'd be fucking epic. Let's open that in a separate tab. Here we go.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. And I do have a sale going on right now with Twitch. If you for the subs, like 5 or more subs, it's 35% off. I meant to make that for the whole, like, for all through tomorrow, because tomorrow's technically like a continuation. Oh, also DRB tomorrow. I don't know what you got going on or whatever, but there's gonna be a star destruction. In
Yeah, I might be streaming that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming again for like you know, I'm gonna be streaming mostly like variety, but there's 2 things happening tomorrow that I'm gonna be like, okay, let's pause. We're gonna jump into Eve and do these things, right? One of them is the star blowing up. I was told that even though I am not in Goons, that as long as you come in a what's the ship? Whoa! Autonomous! Thank you so much, Mr. Frolomir, Old 11, Recon Cav, Tony Bloke, and X Vasilov. All of you guys got gifted subs from Autonomous Donk. Thank you so much. It was a misclick. What? You're so goofy, Autonomous. A misclick. You know how many times you have to misclick to accidentally get 5 subs?
Help them, but this week is a no go for more subs. But maybe another time.
No, you don't have no pressure. No pressure to people. I just wanted people to know that if they were wanting to, they're on sale right now and they'll be on sale tomorrow. I'm gonna just start the thing again. I do like that they've made it to where we can set when our sales are. That's nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just using theirs, what if we want to use it at a time that's like special to us and not them? All right. You tell him.
Oh wait, let's ask Autonomous Dunk. What else should we speak about? Because like we spoke about like all the shit that we shouldn't speak about. Like I even had a conversation a little while ago about DEI policies and shit, but let's not go there. I will go there. I will go there right now, and I have a very good. No way.
No, you brought it up. You brought it up. I don't care. So here's my thought on that.
Okay.
Most of the policies that have to do with that, they're not aiming at lifting people up that didn't have opportunities. They're aimed at lowering expectations for people who didn't have opportunities. And I 100% am against that for 2 reasons. One, it makes it seem like they think that those people, regardless of the reason, whether it be gender or anything, like race, gender, any of that, they make it seem like they think they're not capable of meeting the standard. So let's lower it so that they can reach it. It'd be like the NBA being like, okay, well, normally you can only join if you can reach the basket, but Lily, we're going to make an exception for you because you're a girl and because you have like Native American somewhere in your blood, and we really need to check some boxes off the list. So you really only need to reach the pole, which is all the way to the ground. So you're good. Come on in. And I'm just like, that builds resentment amongst coworkers. That's bad news. Oh. And also, you're losing out, like, the customers of the company that hired that person, they're losing out on good service or good products. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone better and more qualified could have. Instead, we should have more programs to help lift people up to the standards instead of making them think they're stuck down. That's what I think of that whole DEI thing. I think there's too many people that end up in jobs who can't even do the job. Why don't we try and lift up the people to be able to meet the standard so that everyone has more of an equal opportunity to get those jobs, instead of being like, well, we just don't think you can handle it, so we're going to lower the standards. No. It's the same with universities. If you look up the universities like big Ivy Leagues, an Asian person has to get a higher score than someone who is of a minority. They even have to get a higher score than a white person.
You want to know what my
That's not okay. Do what?
You want to know what my viewpoint is on it?
Yeah, go ahead. Hype train has arrived. 1 minute 16 left. Nice.
So,
you guys are
it's
awesome.
gonna be diversity and inclusion, right?
Got a hype train?
So,
yeah,
I think that actually you're excluding instead of including people by creating a divide.
Yep.
And I think that like the thing that was covered in the discussion earlier on was like in the UK they already do it where you cannot have a negative bias on somebody because of their like where they're from or their name. Like so if somebody comes and they apply for a job and they have the best qualifications for that job and you don't accept them for the job because some other guy was white and you thought he was less likely to steal your bike, then you know you were discriminating on color or creed, and that's illegal, right? And I think that's fair, right? I think that you shouldn't discriminate. And so what some people do is when you do an application form before you go for a job interview, things like your name, your address, you know, all these kind of things can be removed from the initial phase of applications to allow you to at least get on grid and actually have a conversation. And that way they're bringing in the best people for the job, not the people that tick the criteria box.
Yep.
So
I agree.
The second thing I would say is that, like, I come from a military background. I think that you shouldn't be hiring to tick the box. You should be hiring to have the number of people of the required standard. And to clarify, I don't care if you're lesbian, gay, bisexual. I don't care if you're black or white. I don't care if you're Hispanic or Jamaican, like Muslim or Christian or atheist. Like what I care about is that can you be a soldier? Can you be somebody operating on the front line and with no special exemptions? Can
your comrades count on you? Because at the end of the day, it's life or death. Can your comrades count on you?
The military has a set standard that you have to achieve. It shouldn't
Thank you,
matter
Snide.
where you're from, what your color is, or how many people there are coming into it. Like it should be, can you achieve that job? And that way you're getting the best people for the job, and you get the people that really want to be there. And if people that are going for it and they're not meeting the standard, then I'm sorry, but you haven't met the standard and you need to improve.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying, like, for those people who maybe they don't meet the standard, like the test, the written test, for so to speak. In those cases, there should like programs to help those people that maybe didn't have access. Like Snide, we talked about earlier, he was homeschooled, and he says it was the kind of homeschool that you should make fun of, is what he said earlier in the stream, because his mom basically just said, here's the book, learn it, because she didn't actually understand all of it. And so he was kind of left to his own devices. And the thing is that, like, not everyone has the same access to education, even though we should. Not everyone ends up having that access. And so if there's certain things that someone's missing and they need to be lifted up a little and given those opportunities to learn that stuff, then that should be there and available too.
I'm just catching up with chat here. Barnoware has been going ham.
I know, right? It's time for the giveaway, though. By the way, that's the thing. I think that's another reason why it's time for the giveaway.
Like, to clarify, though, like, I'm not saying we shouldn't hire minorities. I'm saying that everybody should be hired for the standard across the board. And the standard isn't like, oh, where are they from? The standard is the standard.
Yeah.
and that way you have the best professional army that you can hope for.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
I love how they have to track I love how they have to track like all of the minority things, right? And they have it on the applications, but they're not supposed to make decisions based on it. Huh?
Yeah.
That's like you said. It ends up being like an exclusionary thing instead of an inclusionary thing. And then we're not getting the best person. So let's make sure we're lifting people up, and let's make sure we're picking the right people.
Discord, or if it cut out in stream too.
Ooh. Okay, so we've got 17 people, and let me make this bigger so we can see. Giveaway. Let me make it bigger so you guys can see if you're in. Here we go, guys.
Oh, wait.
And how are you doing, stream DRB? It's been a while.
I'm good. Hey, Stein, how's it going, bro?
This is a grand prize giveaway. Everyone's eligible, even if you already won.
What's the gimme? Exclamation gimme.
Exclamation gimme in the chat.
Exclamation gimme.
Exclamation gimme.
Have escalated, bro.
They have escalated greatly. We no longer are doing spins on the wheel for this 3-person win moment.
We bypassed the wheel.
The wheel gets a break. It's on lunch break, okay, the wheel.
So out of curiosity, am I back before the hour and a half?
Yeah, it literally just ended. The hour and a half for the grand prize. It literally just ended, so I pulled up the thing so people can get in right now if they want to. Grand prize. So basically there are 3 prizes. I'm going to list them off in the order of what name pops up. So it's going to give us 3 names who won. The first name that pops up is going to win a Drake with a skin, courtesy of Stream DRB, who's in here with us.
No, it's not a Drake.
Oh, not a Drake. It's a Raven. I call my Drake a Raven a Raven a Drake all the time. Oh my God. And they're always like, that's not what that is, Lily. That's not what that is. No, I don't know why. I think it's because that was the first Navy issue that I had, so it just kind of like comes out of my mouth. No, Raven. You get a Raven and a skin, courtesy of DRB. The second name that pops up is going to win a skin, a custom skin that I made, which I'm going to show you right now. I will show you right for Wigan now. Okay. So the Paragon Hub here.
Because I wasn't sure if
you missed it.
If I won, if Viking Fires or whatever.
Yeah, we haven't done it yet, so maybe. Collection. Okay, so basically here, this is the skin I'm giving away. This skin is the skin I'm giving away. This Raven Navy issue skin.
Yeah, your giveaway stuff is kind of blocking it, my dear.
Yeah, I see that. Here, let me move it. I move it.
You can just
that's
click the
it.
eye sign, and then it'll make it disappear, and then you click the eye sign and it'll come
Wait,
back up.
what? Oh my God. I'm gonna do that.
The hidden.
Yeah.
The hidden button, my dear.
Oh, the eyeball. My bad.
Yeah.
I know, but I was moving it down here and I forgot. Because I wanted it to be, you know.
He's the deads, you know? That's just how it works.
I'm a dance. I'm gonna. Okay, and then I'll hide it. Giveaway. Boom. Okay, so this is the skin. That's it.
We had some really deep political discussions, bro.
We did. We had all kinds of deep talks. I'm sure some people were like, oh my God.
Did you?
But sometimes you got to talk about stuff. It's important to think.
We're getting canceled now.
Yeah.
Like, Lily went ham, bro. She's like, fuck.
Yeah, it explains the
I
drop
feel
in
like-
viewers, you know?
I feel like, I don't know.
From like
just keeps going.
7
I
to
just-
63. We kept it real,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, we kept it real.
Oh, I don't care.
And the real ones are here. Yes.
So let's check. So is Snide Dog did he meet the quota, or do we need to improve the standard?
Quota for what?
For the giveaway?
No. Remember we were talking about the thing, you know, and like how certain criteria have to be met. Like, it can't just be because they met, like, they were part of the tick box. Like, is he a tick
Mhm,
box,
mhm.
or did he meet the...
You mean for me, is he a tick box?
Yeah. Like
No.
he is...
You see, here's why. Here at the end of the day, the reason I'm with Snide Dog is because he was real. Do you know how many, as a woman, do you know how many guys on PlayStation in the chats are like kissing your ass, fake to your face? Oh, let me help you with that. Oh my God, like they're not real. Or they just use you. Oh, you know all these plans in ESO? Can you make all this shit for me? Like, literally, gimme. They would come into chat, they would want me to make shit for them that was expensive, and then they would leave. And that happened on PC too. But Snide knows. And there were plenty of guys who thought they were going to get in pants. I don't understand what that was about. Like, you might say, well, Snide got in your pants. Like, you don't understand the time frame that happened with that. There was a long-ass time.
I was raised by her.
No.
That's how it works.
You don't understand the time frame of that.
groomed him? You groomed... Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We are very anti all of those bad things, okay, people? But Snide says these things, and the guys go along with them because they're making me mad.
Hey, Snide, does she get mad often? Like, do you want to speak about it, bro?
Oh my God.
She beats me all the time.
Oh my God. Yeah, right.
Like,
Also,
like,
I want to say, I don't want to make too much light of that because I don't, and I never would. But there are some men that deal with the domestic things with their person, and that is so, like, it's messed up. Like, this is a safe place. If you ever need to talk to someone, we're in Discord. You can PM Snide or myself, whoever you feel more comfortable talking to, depending on who you are. I'm just saying that's a thing. But yeah, go on with your making, go on with your picking on me. Go on with your picking.
No. Because, like, I was, like, lined up to be like, bum, right? And then be like, yeah. And then you were like, yeah, but this is, like, a really serious subject, so you guys need to talk about it, and you can come speak to us, okay? And I'm like, how the fuck can I follow on with some bullshit about that when you just made it all real?
No, but it's okay because we can laugh about things. We can laugh about things. It's okay.
Listen, hold on, Lily. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
I hope that, you know, if you guys are having a hard time, you guys reach out to me so I can ignore you.
Do you know, the thing is, though, like, all I need to do is pull out a doggy treat and you will be in my fucking lap.
Make a mistake.
In your bed,
Make a mistake
you know?
so he can put ketchup on it
I'll
and
offer a reach around.
piss everybody off on the
I
forums.
wasn't raised to be impolite.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
DRB. Oh my God. The other day, Snide goes, hey, Jiffy. I was like, what? He goes, I just pissed off a whole bunch of people. It was fun. I was like, what did you do? So he went to all these cooking. He went to, he looked up all these, like, recipes for steak in, like, forums. And basically all he did.
Okay, so here's the thing. What I did is I went to TikTok, right? Everyone was like, oh, TikTok is terrible. TikTok is cancer, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you're not using it right, okay? I went to all these how to cook the perfect steak.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Yeah.
And I went through all these videos. I didn't even watch the video.
No,
I already
he
know
didn't
how to
watch 'em.
Steak the way I like it. Right?
Yeah, he just
I don't
wanted to
watch
be
'em.
a troll.
What I do is I go into the comments, I open this up, and I start typing. And the things that I type is, this looks beautiful. All it needs is some ketchup. And
Ketchup.
then I go
Ketchup,
to the next
people.
Video, and the next video, and the next video. I do it over and over again. And you know, that's like my morning bathroom break, and then my afternoon bathroom break, I'm going in and reading all my hate mail. And it was fantastic. It is so fun to do that.
He was so happy. He was like, oh my God, people are so triggered. He doesn't put ketchup on his steak. It doesn't matter. They see that and they're just like, oh, hell no. Like, they're all up in arms.
Barno, you have to understand. Like, you've been around long enough. She says, oh, the giveaway's going to be in an hour and a half. It's about 4 hours.
Guys, if you're not in, get in now. I'm going to pick the winners right now. So get an exclamation gimme in the chat. Let me go ahead and pick. Again, first person wins a raven with a skin. Second person wins this custom skin that I made. Ooh, thank you. Nice. Thank you very much, Steins. And the third person wins a Raven Navy ship with a skin. So the first and the third person get prizes from DRB, who's in here with us. And the middle one gets the skin here. And if you aren't going to use it, you don't want to use it, You'll never use a Raven Navy. That's fine. You can relist it too, and you can list it for 1.7 billion. I'm just telling you, you can.
John Peter says steak with kudzu goes well with beans with sugar.
If you were to list it
don't
for
forget,
1.5,
the other thing with the steak.
yeah.
The other thing with the steak, you can also put mustard and pickle relish on top.
Oh my god.
The pickle relish has the garnish.
If
Dill,
Chef
sweet is
if Chef was in here still, he was in here earlier and like donated some Streamlabs, did a Streamlabs donation, and
that would have been the perfect.
If Chef was in here when you said that, he would have died.
Yeah, well done steak. We don't like anything other than
too bad. Do the gimme.
You know
Do the gimme. Too bad. Do it. Yeah.
You gonna roll it or what?
I saw Waju. I'm waiting for his name to pop up. For the Waju name to pop up. I don't see it.
Ray's like, why are y'all demolishing your steaks?
It's a joke.
So in reality, I don't.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I just go to people's TikToks and I tell
Upset
them that
them.
I do because
Yeah, he
it's
just
like
upsets
It's like
people.
a whole fandom.
Mhm.
Like the steak community is a fandom, and I like to ruin their day. It's the same thing with the One Piece fandom. I love to go in there and be like, One Piece is mid at best, and then just walk away.
I'm making sure Waju's in here.
I get so much entertainment.
Exclamation, gimme.
John
Why
says,
is this working?
I'm eating it
What?
so I can prepare the steak the way I like it. Yeah, if you like it with ketchup and mustard, go for it. I usually don't,
What?
but, you know, I'm going to tell everyone I do.
Waju 82, do you want to try the gimme again? Maybe because it's in italics? It didn't like it. I'm not sure. I don't know why it didn't work. You guys see
Only
that?
500
It's not showing
episodes
up.
until it gets good, guys. I swear. Exactly, Lot B. I actually don't like One Piece, so that fandom is so easy for me to troll because I don't like One Piece.
Why is
I think the
text
hype.
in italics?
Yeah, why is it in italics? The gimme? Here, how about this? Waju 82, paste this. Copy and paste this. Copy and paste that. I don't know why it's in italics, but I think it's the bot's not liking it. I just want to make sure you get in before I hit it.
There it is.
There you go.
Yay! Okay, now let's roll it. I just wanted to make sure everyone was able to win. Okay, let's do it! I'm gonna hit the button and 3 people's names are gonna pop up right now. Manny. Manny wins a Raven Navy. No, a Raven, my bad. A Raven with a skin. Poisonious. You win this skin that I made right here. And Sly Faction wins a Raven Navy issue ship. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you guys. That's so exciting. Okay, so let me grab all of the IGNs. Hold on just a second. Let me grab them. I'm sitting here still trying to figure out how you typed with the italics on, like, by default. That's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and close this for a second. Okay, that's that. Okay, so DRB, were you gonna send those straight from your stuff to Manny and Sly Faction?
I'm still needing Manny's IGN. Like, I got him clapping.
Oh, I
and
see.
happy and shit, but
Yeah, Manny, IGN, please, my friend. Okay, so Poisonious is the only one I need to worry about.
No, Sly Faction was first, right? So he's the Raven Navy issue, yeah.
Yeah, yep, exactly. Okay, there's Manny's. Got Manny's now.
From Armley to Chardonnay, from Intaki to Luminaire, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Okay, let me get him
Okay,
down.
training
Please bear with
contract
us.
for Manny.
We're doing paperwork.
There we go.
And Poisonous. Did I get Poisonious's? There it is. I found it. My eyeballs found it.
Now I'm looking for live action. There we go.
Just out of curiosity, Poisonous, are you planning to use it or are you planning to sell it? Because if you're planning to sell it, I can show you what you need to do to sell it. Because it's not the same as like normal skins. Because it was made by someone. Just want to make sure.
Contracts have been sent out.
It's live action. Here it is. I'm just getting them down for my paperwork too. But again, this giveaway does not exempt you guys from the wheel if you haven't already won the wheel, and it doesn't exempt anyone from the grand prize at the end of the stream. Okay, DRB gave away, oops, and then for Sly also DRB. Thank you again, DRB, that's awesome.
No problem. I'm gonna have to shoot off. I'll be catching up with you guys in a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, buddy.
All right.
Poisonous. All right, let me send this skin that I made because he sent those out. Close. And
hello, PS5 gamer. By the way, PS5 gamer, I just wanted to let you know I recorded the video for ESO, the beginner stuff for it. It is a lengthy video. I do apologize for that. And it's going to be we're going to try to lower it a little bit for, you know, so it's not as long after the editing and stuff. But then it'll go live on YouTube.
Yeah, that way you should have a little better time trying to get your add-ons that console just recently got on ESO. So that's super exciting. Okay, so this is what you need to do to, if you're going to keep it or sell it. Hold on, let me see the chat. Poisonous. Where's Poisonous? And that way also, if you're going to list it.
Create, as time goes on, I'll create more and more guides for like individual things for ESO as well. And Lurking Ray Ray says, I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something and I'm scared. I'm just asking if you're excited for March.
For March?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
It's an exciting.
Oh my god.
Time for Ray Ray.
Poisonous is like, that's gonna be mine. Okay, I'm not showing this for you then. I'm showing this for other people. So just so you guys know, if you get a skin, you know, or you make a skin, this is how you sell. This is how you give it to somebody or sell it. So I'm gonna say sell, even though I'm giving it to Poisonous. This is how I'm doing it. Okay. So I'm gonna list it just for a day. Are you able to accept it like today, Poisonous? Because the fees will be cheaper the shorter the time of the listing. And you'll choose specific target if you want to sell it to a specific person. And just because it says sell, it doesn't mean you have to accept anything. So if you're wanting to give it away, streamers, if you're wanting to give one of these away, it's really easy. You could just do a specific target and like and call it good. And if you just do, if you know they're going to accept it right away, then just do 1 day. If I change this to 3 months, the fee goes up quite a bit. Goes from like 200K to 5 million. I mean, every little bit matters, right? You're very welcome, Sly Faction. And that was very generous of DRB. He has a habit of coming in here and being like, "Whoa, you know." And he knew we were having a celebration today, so he was all like slipping into the comms. All right. Poisonous, are you going to be able to accept it right away, or are you like not at your end game? How much time do you need, I guess? How much time? 3 days or a day? How much time do you need to be able to accept it?
Exactly, Barno.
Oh my god, part aware. You're goofy.
So, Ray, you should be excited because that's when your future husband finally turns 18.
Wow.
He'll be a free man.
Wow.
Just for you.
Barno's like, oh, brother. Viking Viruses has it about right. Derp. Poisonous, I hope you're still there. Because I want to make sure you're going to be able to get it. I just want to do it, like, I want to do it for one day. I'll do it for like 3 days. I'll do it for up to a week. Otherwise, I'll just wait, and then you could tell me when to send it. You know was the right answer. And yet you didn't listen to yourself. The curious part of your brain was still like, what does he mean? Is Poisonous following? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Poisonous. Poisonous, are you in game right now? Like, are you in game? Oh, thank you. You are? Okay, cool.
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna give you 1 day then on this contract because you'll probably accept this right now. The fee for the contract is based on how the time frame. So, by the way, guys, look at me. Paragon Hub vendor fee 9%. I'm still training to make that cheaper. But yeah, guys, it was 20%, and I used patience and stuff and skill points to make that go down to 9. It'll be down to 5% by the time I'm done, I believe. With all those skill points.
It's going to be the fastest grab ever.
Nice. I am so glad you're excited for it. Okay, so day specific target. So this is going to be where I put your name. That's you. Let's go ahead and can I not? Hold on. Oh yeah, show info. I could still make you dance. Hey. Why isn't it doing it? Oh, is it because I'm in the Skinner? Well, Bootsy.
Probably.
Well, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so I'm going to change this to nothing. 0. Actually, hold on. We'll make it 1 ISK. Because I can't make it nothing. So we'll make it 1 ISK. And then send that to you. So then I say sell. Oh, I didn't put the target in again. Damn it.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Put his name in there.
There it is. Yeah, buddy. There you go. Grab that contract. So that contract is going to show up. I don't remember where it showed up. Hunting Fish told me where it was, but I can't remember. It might be that you have to go into your contracts here, because it is technically a contract, but you might have, oh no, I think he said you had to go into like the Paragon Hub. Yeah, Paragon Hub. Scroll down until you see exclusive listings. It'll be right here. So Poisonous, it'll be in the Paragon Hub under exclusive listings. So you'll want to go in here and then scroll down till you see exclusive listings. It's just going to make you pay 1 ISK to get it because processing. Processing. Congrats. Decline, says Viking Pirates. He says 1 ISK. That's way too pricey. What is wrong with you, Lily? And this is where you're gonna use it, but if somebody were to get a custom skin as a prize and they didn't want to keep it, or they're never gonna use it because it's not a ship they can ever really want to fit into, then you can sell it in here the same way that I just quote sold it to Poisonius. Yeah, you got it. He got it. Yay, success. That's the first time I've done that as far as like giving away. You're like, snagged, it's mine. Awesome, I'm so glad. All right, guys.
Sell it for 1.7 billion-ish.
He was like, that's mine. Okay, let's see here. We got all of those given away. Those are all done. Perfect, perfect. Enter. And let's start a new timer. We'll pick 3 more winners, but this will be like regular giveaway. Let me go ahead and start the new giveaway. In the giveaway. Okay. Start the giveaway. All right, new giveaways up, guys. Exclamation gimme.
This time I'm gonna be the winner.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move that from the screen
Got
too,
this, boys.
so that we can actually see the gameplay, and we're gonna go out and do more pew pews. Steins and Barno, are you guys still down? Pew pew pew. All right, let me hide it. Yeah, baby, I hit it. I hit it. I did the eyeball. Close the little eyeball thingy. When he said that, I was like, oh my god.
I'm gonna leave soon.
Okay, no worries, Barno. Let's see. Did anybody else want to join? Because if you do want to join, you want to try doing this with me and Steins, aka Viking Fires, you got 15 minutes of playtime, then wife home from work. Okay, do you want to go do one, just the 2 of us? We should be fine. Famous last words, but still, I think we should be just fine. Because me and Barno were doing them, the 2 of us, and I mean, I did die the one time, but that was kind of because it was my fault. Okay. All right, let me just make sure I have everything out. Yep. Undock. And then if anybody else wants to join, I don't mind getting this fit for you if you need it. Otherwise, if you want to get it for yourself or you have a different fit that, you know, would work for you, that's fine too. All right, so let's go to...
Don't feel bad. Lily's not good at tagging either.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, I'm not either. I'm not really good at that either. I wish I knew his keybind that he uses for that. I need to get good at tagging, so I need to practice. Can you just like right click it and be like tag 1? Like how does that work even? I don't even know. Shelby? I'm not the only human in the house, baby girl. Kill anything that uses scramble or webs on you. Yeah. I could do that. Yeah. We could do that. I could try. Do you want me to try to tag them? The ones that are messing with us? The ones that are messing with us. And you can, let's see here. Wow, sorry for the caps. Damn. I did all caps. Like letting him know he could warp to me.
Yeah, you heard the wolf. That was me. On my barking.
There's the, in case you needed it, there's the area that we're in. And you can warp to me whenever. And then I'll open it.
Viking Virus says here.
Oh, you're here. Oh, okay. I had to zoom out. Duh. All right, let me go ahead and use one. I don't have one. Damn it! If you'd like to stay here, you're more than welcome. I'm gonna have to go get some because I'm dumb. Because Barna was doing the... Oh my god, Barna was doing the rift opening. Let me go. Just a second. Let me go see if we have any in the local at the dock. Otherwise, I'll just do the extra jump to go buy some. Wow. Aren't they like agitated dark? I think those are the ones we've been doing. Send prayers. Oh, if money's not an issue, do a T1? We can. Yeah, we can do that. I think I have some of those lying around too. Just like, you know, just lying around. I think I do. But might not have them here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's true. We could just do a T1. We could do the calm ones. Have it be a little more chill. Because me and Barno did the T1s for a while before we did the T2s of this kind. Oh, don't forget to reload. Thank you, Barno. Item hanger. It was the Calm Dark. I've got 3 just sitting here. Sweet. We'll do the Calm Dark. I bring in 3 along. So let's go ahead and I will be right back where you are in just a moment. Yeah, thank you, John Peter. Like, reload! I was thinking it was Barno. Barno's always having to tell me to reload all the time. Like, it was just like, I just assumed it was Barno because he literally has to tell me every time. Okay. Alright, I'm on my way.
Active.
It shouldn't matter the type, but we'll just stick with the ones that I already am used to. For now. If you'd rather try a different one, that's fine. So the fit would work for either. Like, we were literally just doing... So just so people know, Barner started playing Eve when me and Snide started playing Eve. Because, you know, community. And so we pretty much do what we do based on what we've heard, what we've seen, and whatever. So we're always open to, you know, suggestions and all that good stuff. Okay, so let me go ahead and use this. And I'm going to say 3 frigates, even though there's only 2 of us, because it's fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's go in. Activate. Let's do it. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Da-na. Let's do this. All right, let me overview. You're still on my watch list. I'm gonna orbit that at 20. See if that works. And then let me see. It doesn't look like anybody's CCing us. So I put a little 1 on its head, like a little thing, but I think that goes away. I'm not really sure how to do the tagging. I'm gonna have to get good at tagging and at navigation. I will work on that off stream because even though I know you guys would just be so giddy to watch me screw up over and over, it's not something I'm like, you know, super excited to do, okay? And I'll get the Triglavian, the bio one, the one that's close, if you don't mind getting the other one. That's usually what me and Barnoware do, probably because Barno knows that I have a hard time focusing and he doesn't want to have to wait for me to, you know, to do stuff. Get good. I know, right? I need to get good. I gotta practice. I mean, you're talking to somebody who said, like I said, I would literally said I would never learn how to weave light attacks in ESO. And then after a while, it was like, I really wanted the shinies. I really wanted to advance. And so it was kind of like, okay, well, if I want the things, I'm going to have to go and practice. So then you can ask Snide, like, I started practicing so that I'd get the muscle memory for, like, light weaving, because it can greatly improve your DPS in ESO. And I practice and I practice, and I finally gotten to where, like, I almost don't even realize I'm doing it. So it's good. In the gate! So it's like, I will take time and practice, because I want things and I want stuff. Mostly with this game, it's mostly I want to give you guys stuff. Like, yes, I do like the shinies, but I have fun with the Skinner. Approach. I'm gonna approach you the whole time, Steins, so I'm gonna try to, you know, not have it fling me outside, but just so you know what I'm doing. Honestly, these are pretty easy, so we can kind of kill whoever we want first, but I see you're attacking that guy, so I'll go ahead and shoot at him too. Because what Barno was showing me is that you can, like, aim straight down and you can see where the edge is if you get close. And I'm like, and you have to, like, back all the way up so you can see further out. And then you hold down Q, and then, like, you can tell it, you have to double click in the direction that you want to switch, you know, which way you're looking or which way you're going. And that was kind of the thing. Come on, shoot. That was my fault. Yeah, I can still practice. Exactly. But I want to, like, really, like, I don't like practicing when people are watching me. You guys ever, like, have a job where somebody's, like, looking over your shoulder when you're doing stuff? And you're just trying to get the rhythm of that job? You know what I mean? Like, you just started and you're, like, they've already showed you. They know for sure you have all the notes you need to be able to do it. I just have to kind of, like, be able to totally engross my brain in what I'm trying to do. And I can't do that if somebody's, like, breathing down my neck and making me nervous. Suddenly I'm making every mistake. Even, like, typos and all kinds of crap that I wouldn't necessarily normally make. Because I'm sitting there, like, they're staring at me. Yeah, exactly, Spaz. Performance anxiety. It's not just something men worry about, okay? It's serious. Yeah, I had one boss, and she would literally leave me crying, like, every day, because she would sit and, like, look over my shoulder. She was such a bee. Like, I'm sorry, but she really was. She would literally, like, she didn't even know our job at all. She'd be like, why'd you do it like that instead of this other way? And I'm like, I'm sitting there like, because this is what I was taught. Like, she didn't teach me. She's literally just my supervisor. And people could not stand her because she was constantly demeaning people, making them feel stupid. And it's like, the fact was, she didn't actually know what she was doing. And instead of just, like, sitting there and be a manager and make sure people are doing what they're supposed to be doing, she was like, let me make everyone's life miserable. Making my way to the thing. La la la. I'm ready to go. Activate the gate. Thank you, Barnaware. Well, and it's like, for me with the stream, if I can get more comfortable with this, I can do these more fluidly, more quickly. We can make even more ISK, and it'll be more entertaining. You know what I'm saying? And that's the goal. I didn't reload. Damn it. I shouldn't actually need a reload. These guys are pretty skishy. No! 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 Died! I thought I was, oh my god. You can clip that. It's entertainment. Wow. I can come back though. You can finish it on your own, or I can come back, but we won't be able to loot my body. There's no way. That was awful. Where is it? I need that fit again. I'll be right back. I mean, I'll come join you. Yeah, welcome to Eve. Exactly. Wait, bottom right. What? Oh, that's right. I do have some ships already. I have the Tiger Lily. Let me see what else. What else? Here it is. No, that's a Merlin. Okay, there it is. Get in this one. Lily. Okay, I'm in the right ship. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one of these. Actually, I'm gonna buy like... no, that's fine. Actually, it's the only one I can buy at that price. Okay, and then I'm gonna go in here and look at my fittings. See how fast I can do this. We'll see how fast. It's right here. This is the one. Fit to active ship. And it's gonna say blah blah blah. Hey, you didn't have these items, buy them. I had some of the stuff, I didn't have all of it. That's fine. Okay, so now we should be able to fit it. Fit to active ship. Okay, and then I need to put the... Oh, I'll go ahead and buy that one too, even though I already bought it. That way I have a spare. Plug it in. Yeah, baby. Then I have to make sure to put this one online because that was not online because I needed the plug-in to make it work. And then I'm going to go ahead and load it up with... We'll go with Nova. Did it not work? Here we go. All right, I'm on my way. And actually, I need. Oh, the Dark Agitate's already in there. That's right. Oh man, Barno is so good that he made that fit, so they're already sitting there. Those are agitated. There's no way. I mean, yes, granted, I died to the outside because I'm a dork. I should just stick to orbiting that middle thing and just deal with it. Item hanger. And let's see if I have any of the dark or calm. Okay, calm dark. Oh, I have a ton of them. Let's go with... Actually, let's just put all of them on here and that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and... That was so bad. Oh my god. I'm on my way! Oh, you're into Dixie? You finished, didn't you? Did you finish? Yeah, we died because I went into the outer edge. Oh, he died? Aw, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was my fault. Hold on just a second. Oh, show the kill mails. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm gonna dock up at Dixie again. I saw red and I was like, ah.
Billy, can you show the kill moment, please? Says Barno.
Yeah, I'll show it in just a sec.
Docking request accepted.
So the pod. Yeah, abyssal depths. Abyssal depths. I literally just died to the abyssal. because I went into the outer thing. And here's the one with the ship. I did send you the ISK, right? Viking, I did send you the ISK, right? I'm pretty sure I clicked on your name. How long did it take for me to die? Can you tell that on here? It felt pretty quick because I was trying to turn around and it was too late. It was very quick. Going in a straight line? No, I was following him. And I didn't notice until it was way too late to try and turn around, like redirect. Cause you know, trying to keep talking and all the things. Yeah, it was fun. I know it wasn't needed, Viking Virus, but at the end of the day, like I've told Barno, you're helping me make content. So if you lose something, especially because I'm trying to pay attention to chat, I just want to make sure that you've got more than what you need. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's fun. Okay, so let's go ahead and do we want to do it again? And I will try to not. I will just orbit. I will always just orbit the container in the middle, the bio one. I'm going to orbit it at 20. That seems like it works just fine. No, I was following Viking. Oh, I hit the white cloud and got pushed to the edge. So should I just orbit at like 15 just to be safe? Yeah, I didn't either. I feel like the area's too big. Oh, the cloud? You're saying the cloud's too big? It was crazy. That was nuts. Never convicted. Hey, what's up? We got a giveaway going on right now. We do have a giveaway going on, right? Hold on, let me make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. See?
Yeah, there's exclamation gimme in chat.
Everyone's eligible to win once per day a spin on the Wheel of Wheels. We had some grand prizes that were random in the middle of the stream this last time around. This time around it'll be for spins on the Wheel of Wheels that I have. Lots of lovely things up for grabs. Barno's like, I go out sometimes and I always get time to come back barely dented. Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Never convicted.
Yeah, thank
Every
you
new
for
follow
the
makes it really
follow.
moister than an oyster.
Yeah.
Follow.
Yeah, it's like normally I can turn around. As soon as I noticed the red on my screen, I was like, oh shit, gotta turn around. And it was like way too late. I was already done. I was like, damn. Vikings like, I've been here for 11 hours between PC and phone. You are a trooper. Yeah, do what you gotta, man. Do what you gotta. I still have 11, 12, 13, 3 more hours until the end of the stream. That's why I'm glad we were able to have like an earlier version of the grand prize thing. Because we'll still have grand prize at the end. But, yeah. And I will tell you guys, I do giveaways for Eve and ESO. You get a pick. Even if I'm not playing Eve, which I will be playing Eve a couple times like throughout the day tomorrow. But we're going to continue the celebration and also celebrate that we are also variety. We're going to have a lot of fun. You guys are going to be able to interact and mess with me while I'm playing games. And interrupt my gameplay. And you're going to be able to like put crap on the screen and make it so I can't see and whatnot. We're going to get that set up. So There's that, and then we're also going to blow up a star in Nullsec, because we were invited and it'll be fun, because pew pew. And also, I'm going to go to that Dodixie big thing that Eve's having at 1800 Eve time. So there's going to be like a whole bunch of stuff going on. When those two things aren't happening, I will be playing other games. Like I'm going to play Skyrim. I'm going to play Hearthstone. Anyway, I'll be mixing it all up. So I'm still going to be doing giveaways. So let's say you're like, man, there's just so many people here, especially earlier when there was a lot more people, right? And you're like, dang, I need better odds. Guess what? Come around when we're doing variety. I'm still giving away Eve stuff. You have better odds, I promise. Unless you all have the same idea to come and try to get better odds, in which case, I'm sorry. Viking Fires, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Oh, yeah, Alexander NS158, Quark Dude, Pew Pew, Waju, and Alan Dart all got gifted subs from Viking Fires. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you so much, and thank you for playing. And the bot says, Viking Fires, you just got splatted in second in Eve and still said, had fun. Then you go and get 5
and
subs.
As always. Sorry, I was delayed. I was in the middle of something. So, Viking Fires, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Every sub makes a swimmy go down Lily's cheek, down to her chin, and she slurps that bitch right up. Thank you for the gifted subs, Viking Fires. Ha! Ha ha! Can't tame this dirty, dirty dog.
Let me finish that little mini shout out for the gifted subs too. Then you go and gift 5 subs. You're built different. Thanks for showering the fam with that Lily Dog love. You make our stream extra cozy. Hopefully, whatever you're off to do, I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever time of day it is for you. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. 11 hours. Damn, you're a trooper. Okay, let's see here.
All on mobile, too.
It's midnight. I know. Well, they said between PC and mobile.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, like Barnaware sometimes will say, I'm going to lurk on my phone now in bed until he falls asleep. That's what Barno does a lot. Like, he'll be on the computer and then he switches because he's like, I gotta go to bed. He likes to fall asleep to the sweet, soothing tones of Snide's voice. All right, so I'm going to leave this here. And since the people that I was doing that with aren't off doing their own thing, I think now I'm thinking I might get in my... Actually, do you guys think I should do... Oh, what was that one ship? I have a particular ship. Rattlesnake? Where is my rattlesnake? Oh, rattlesnake, where are you? It might not be here. It might be at another location. Okay, so it's 3 jumps away. So I'm gonna go get it. And I'm gonna do level 4 missions. You guys want to see me do level 4 missions with my rattlesnake? I only have the rattlesnake because Amberwyn really pushed for that, man. Let me tell you. Viking Fire says, right, Pat Snide, if he behaves, have an awesome stream. Thank you so much. And you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Night. There's nothing soothing about Snide. Ray! That's so mean. Can you believe how mean she is? So mean. Goodness gracious. The hostility. John Peter, did you just say you hear rattlesnakes are good for L4 mining missions? Mining? For realsies? Are you messing with me? I feel like maybe you're messing with me, but maybe not, because I've heard people will take, what is it? The Venture, and they'll, like, go fight in it or something. And I'm like, what? Quasies. You're like, lol. Barnaware. Stinky glitch. What? What even does that mean? Giving the stinky glitch emote to Ray for being mean to Snide. You were kidding. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. And the fact that I really knew that you were kidding, I'm learning, right? That shows you I'm learning. Eh?
And I'm so nice to Ray too. I even set her up with her future husband. Man, what the hell?
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, nah, nah. I hope it's playing these songs in order. I've got like hundreds of songs on my playlist for like they're royalty free because I don't want to have a stream like the VODs. I don't want the YouTube VODs to be like boring with no music in the background, so I just don't use music that's copyright. And so I just like I use Upbeat for it. So I just keep on adding more songs to it, you know? And it's like, I swear we've heard some songs before, but it's like, again, 11 hours if we hadn't heard repeat songs. I mean, yeah. That would be kind of crazy.
Warp drive active.
Ray's like, you didn't set me up with anyone. Boy, she seems a little, put out. Isn't that the way that, Ron put it when that girl was, like, obsessed with him? The one that called Ron, like, Wan. They were like, she looks a bit put out. I'm like, yeah, she looked pretty pissed. She was, like, shaking with anger, right? Like, fists, like, ah. It's like, why are you so mad? Do you really want to be with somebody that, like, would prefer someone else? He wants to be with Hermione. Get over it, lady.
Warp drive active.
So, John Peter said, that's why I'm waiting for CCP to make the Navy Corvette to do Abyssals. Ooh. Well, when that happens, you'll have to, like, let me know, flag me down, show me. Because, you know, that could be interesting. It is warm in here. I might have to turn that fan on behind me. Alright, let me dock up here. I'm gonna switch to my rattlesnake. And I'll do some level 4s. If anybody needs some, if anybody needs standings with the, I'm trying to think, the Navy, something Navy. I'll tell you in a minute. With the faction that I keep doing these for, okay? Something Navy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
John Peter says, sorry, sometimes my weird sense of humor takes over. You don't have to be sorry. We're all being goofy here. Wait, are you being silly? Are you messing with me? Wait, Corvettes? Corvettes don't have anything that you can fit on them. Are you messing with me again? You're totally messing with me again. It's okay, you control
same
me.
with Navy Corvettes.
Yeah, John Peter's like, maybe. It's okay to pick on me. It's okay to troll. Like I said when, oh my gosh, I can't think. He was in here earlier. He might still be here, actually. Our resident, Russian troll.
He was in here earlier.
I can't think of his name because I'm dumb.
2Action.
2Action, thank you. Good grief. 2Action, I mean, he was surprised that we hadn't, like, kicked him from our stream, like, several times a long while ago because he kept on trolling and picking and being silly. And I'm like, I married a troll. I wouldn't be mad about that. Like, we're just having fun. You know what I'm saying? We're just chilling. We're making friends. Aw, John Peter said, I only joke with the people I like and trust. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Look at my little tiny shuttle. Okay, let's get in the rattlesnake. Look at it. Would you look at it? Oh, I think I want to clean the ship. Hold on just a second. Looks a little dirty. How do you clean the ship? Oh, personalization. I think you do it here. Yeah, it's all clean now. Look how shiny. It's so pretty. It got all like dirty because I was doing stuff in it, you know? Beating stuff up and shooting it. Pew pew. Let me check out the fit real quick just to make sure I can wrap my mind around the gameplay on it before I head out. Yeah, guys, the link that just popped up, I'm gonna pin that. We've got a partnership coming. We've got a partnership that's in the works right now with Level. It is going to allow you guys to, let's say you already buy stuff in game. Even like Eve, what's going to happen if you want to buy Eve stuff from our storefront is it is going to use my code to buy from, like automated in the background. It's going to use my code to buy from Marquee Dragon, because I already have a code with him. And then also there'll be extra, a little bit extra that's going to go to us on top of that. And you'll also get loyalty points for buying stuff in our shop. No matter what game you bought stuff for, right? You'll get loyalty points. Those loyalty points will basically, they have like a monetary value in that you can use them to pay for items or to partially pay for items. So you can put those points towards it. What'll happen is, and we'll also have our donations will be switching over to that as well. And so anytime you do a donation on that platform, on the Level platform, anytime you, because currently we use Streamlabs and that doesn't count towards like a hype train or anything like that. Like there's no cohesive like whatever. So basically it's going to fill up a pool, and when a goal is reached as far as like how much of those loyalty points have like racked up from different people buying stuff, then it triggers a giveaway for everyone in the chat, not just the people who bought stuff. Okay, all you would have to do is connect your Twitch to the Level thingy so it can track your points for you, and it basically makes it to where everybody can share in the fun whenever there's like a goal reached, and you can use those points to buy stuff for not just Eve but other games depending on what you want to put it towards. And because everything is triggered by an actual purchase, everything's totally above board. They had a different model before, but they worked with CCP to make sure it was okay and kosher. So, guys, what I need you to do, that pinned message, click on the link. It'll take you to Discord. And you... Yay, breakfast is made! Can I have some autonomous? Can I eat? Can I have some? Please. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I already know 2 streamers that I want to talk to and see if they're interested in working with Level as well. If they want to wait and see how it goes with us, then that's fine too. But eventually there will also be merch on this shop. They're going to facilitate that so we don't have to mess with it. I'm still going to like give them like designs to make stuff and whatnot. But generally speaking, I'm hoping we can just do everything in one place. It'll be like a one-stop shop. If you want to buy stuff from us, it won't be all over the place. And it's going to be for Mia and Snide, so even if we're going to be sharing that shop, so even if Snide starts streaming again on his channel, it's still going to be the same page that we share. So Lily Dog Nation Level page. But if you want to make sure that the games you already spend money on are in our shop, so that you can, or if you want merch for certain games, please go to that link and let us know what games. Because Level is basically working with distributors to try and get as many of the games as you guys want in the shop. So the only way for us to know what games to put in there is if you tell us. So I know that's like a really big thing, but that I said it because I want to make sure we have what you guys want. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. Oh, also it'll like obviously like come up on the screen and all that good stuff. We're still ironing out the details, but it'll be a lot. I'm hoping it's way fun. Like, I'm hoping it's something that gets everyone excited, even people who can't spend money, like they just don't have the means to right now, or they just don't want to, and that everyone can get really excited about. Okay, so this one has the missiles, and let me simulate it to make sure I know what's stable and what's not stable. Okay, so it looks like I can always be boosting. I can always be boosting. And my hardeners can stay on. Wait a minute, I'm not going to be using this all the time, though. Yeah, no. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, so basically, I can have everything running except for the zoomies. I can have the zoomies just sit there. If I need to get some distance, I can always use the jump drive. So I have to wrap my mind around a fit before. This is any game. I have to sit there and be like, what am I using again? What can I do? In this game, what's stable? What's not stable? Okay, so now that we've looked at that, and you guys are like, oh my god, so boring, just get off the freaking thing and go fight stuff. Okay, you got it. Let's go ahead and get a mission. There's no one here. There's nobody here. Alright, let's find someone. I thought there was one here, but I guess not. Okay, so that's 2 jumps, that's 1 jump. So let's go ahead and set the destination. What I used to do is I would go and get both of theirs because I could, right? I would go get one from each and then go do them, and then that's not a good idea, especially for me, because if, let's say you forget to turn one of them in, you forget that you finished one, or you just don't finish it, it's like, it ruins your standings, like, just because you forgot. And you guys already know that's not good for me. So I'm just gonna take one at a time. That's all I'm gonna do. And make sure, let's see what I got on me. Should I probably grab more ammo? Yeah, I probably should grab more ammo. Item hanger, Caldari Navy, Scourge Heavy. This is just stuff I just left here because reasons. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let me go ahead and undock. I'm gonna go pick up that mission, and then I'm gonna go do the level 4. If anybody needs standings with Federation Navy, that's it. If anybody needs standings improved with Federation Navy, I don't mind sharing. All you have to do is let me know in the Lily Dog Nation. Actually, let me know in the stream chat, and then yeah, let me know in the stream chat, and then in the Lily Dog Nation in the game, like, I'll need to know which character you are so I can let you join. And you don't have to come with me, but if you want to come with me, you're welcome to. But I don't mind sharing LP and like standings and all that good stuff. I don't mind. Is the dog lost? They want to know if the dog is lost. Oh, Autonomous is like, I wish. What? That's awful. That's so sad. I was gonna say, go through the gate. Every morning he runs into this room and farts and leaves. Oh my goodness gracious. Autonomous. I think he believes he's showing affection. Yeah. He just wants to like ooze his love all over your room. Obviously. Oh my goodness. Better than his breath. Oh my god. So our dog Romeo, the big floofball, he's a Samoyed. He loves sitting right in front of Snide downstairs. He will sit right at his feet, right below him on the like we're sitting on the couch, and he literally will just sit right below him. And he will look up at him so lovingly, like just adoring his daddy, right? And he'll stand up and he's like breathing right in his face, and Snide's like, "Bro, could you not breathe in my face, because it stinks." And it's like, poor baby, but yeah, it does stink. What's so sad is when like a dog farts and they feel bad.
Docking request accepted.
And they look at you with that like sadness, you know what I'm saying? Like they furrow their brow a little bit. And you can tell they're like, sorry, because they know you don't like it. I mean, they probably think it smells great, because they like to lick butts and stuff, but... Okay. It is time to pick this up. Start the conversation. I think this is Sancha. Yeah, Sancha. I should be good. Oh, it's a Namek.
Mr.
Oh,
Woofy
damn.
displays joy at that. Bro, my dog loves breathing in my face. I think the best part about Romeo, though, is like when he looks up at me with such adoration, and I'm like,
That's
you
what
have
I-
no
yeah.
idea why you adore me.
Yeah. He really does.
Like,
He just
I'm
looks
a
at
piece
it.
of crap, bro. Like, why do you like me so much?
You're not a piece of crap. You're wonderful. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
that's my
see
wife
here.
keeps telling me.
Alright, I'm gonna accept this one. Like I said, if anybody would like some standings increase for Federation Navy, you are more than welcome to just mooch off of the standings. I don't care. I'm gonna go out there and pew 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 pew. Okay, so where does it say to go? Okay, undock. Some dogs eat poop, so be careful. That's true. Some dogs do. Yeah, some people be letting their dog lick them and stuff, like, especially on their hands, and don't wash it. And I'm like, oh, that could literally just be poop they smeared all over you. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Mouthwash for your dog. Goofy. I think I like him like that, I think. Alright, Ray. Ray's like, that's my cue to leave. Bye, Ray. Have a good night.
Later, Ray Ray.
Thank you for hanging out. Okay. He says, good night, Wei Wei. Activate the gate.
Drive active.
Did I share the profits? No, not yet. Not yet. I need to go ahead and do that, don't I? I need to go back and see how much. I didn't quite do it yet, no. What I might do is just,
I'm
I'm
just
pretty
saying,
sure.
keep it.
Oh, keep it?
What's
Are
going
you sure?
on, Smaug?
Not keep it? Okay.
You got some
This
dancing
time,
going on, bro?
this time I'll keep it, Barno, but next time. Okay. Next time, you know, like that meme or whatever, the gif that's got like the little kid, the little boy, and he's got the fist and he's shaking the fist like, that's what I'm doing to Barno, like, next time. Alright, let me go ahead and get out my... Oh, I don't have an MTU. I love the MTU. Damn. How about I just orbit at this? And I'm gonna go ahead and start targeting stuff. Kill the stuff. Let's do... That's fast. Okay, so this one I really should just shoot once. Stop. This one. It takes a while for it to get there, but I think one's enough to kill him. So I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to waste any of my ammo. We'll let this one shoot a couple times.
Hey, Barno, no worries. You don't. We don't want to pressure you to stay up past your bedtime.
Yeah,
Believe me,
Barno.
I wouldn't be here if Lily didn't, you know, hold me hostage. She's beating me up.
Barnoware. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow,
You
Barno.
will stay here with me.
We'll see you
I
tomorrow.
appreciate you while you're here, man.
Yeah, definitely. And thank you for playing. You know, I always love playing. I love playing with friends. Right? Isn't it working? Oh, I didn't shoot it enough times. Duh. Okay, let me heal up a little bit.
If only you had some of those, Lily.
Some of what?
Friends.
Yeah. You're goofy.
Ain't nobody like you.
Come on. Kill him! There he is. He's dead now. Okay. Okay, this one gets one shot. That one gets one shot.
Exactly, Smaug. Exactly why.
One shot.
She's a lonely pilot. Ain't nobody want to fly with her.
Let's shoot that one more time. And then let's shoot this guy to death. That sounds so bad. Then let's shoot this guy to death. I think this needs like 4 or 5.
What are you doing, Lily? You doing a mission?
I'm doing an L4 in a in my... I don't usually take it out, but I'm like, it's a special day. I want to take it out. It's my rattlesnake.
Gotcha.
I only have the rattlesnake because of
Well,
viewers.
Smaug is saying you're gonna run out of cat before all the targets are killed. Should run passive shield.
A module has run out.
It's cap stable. Smaug, it's cap stable. This, as I am now, I can run this all day long and it's stable. Promise you. I checked right before I left.
Sure you did. I believe
Some
you,
people
totally.
are like, just trust the fit, Lily. It says it's stable. Just trust the fit. If I were to use my micro warp drive, it would run out in like 4 minutes. Something like that. But I'm good. It's all good.
So she's just gonna sit there and take it. She's gonna take a pounding, boy.
Let me get this guy next. This guy's next. Actually, no, these guys are next. I'll do them 1 rep each, and they'll be dead. I didn't realize there was a bunch more closer to me. That was my bad, but it's fine. Die, bitch!
Dang, so violent.
You best believe.
I like that, Lily. Why are you like that?
Corps Rear Admiral, get dead. You bringing your posse in here thinking you could squish me? I don't think so. Okay, so this guy's gonna get it.
What's up, Barno? What'd you
This
forget,
guy's
buddy?
gonna get it.
Oh, let me look. I got it.
And then this guy's gonna get it. Yeah, I'm totally fine. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so then this one. Let's see who else. I need these guys gone. And
A module has run out of charges.
there we go. I just removed the wrecks because I'm not gonna loot them, so unless I have to. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that one dead. And of course it ran out. See, it's kept stable. It's doing that teeter-totter thing. Oh yeah. Wait, what did he send that for you to watch or for people to watch?
Yeah. Yeah, it's so this is in response to me saying that I go onto TikTok, go onto the steak videos, how to cook them, and then say this looks great, just put some ketchup on it.
Just to rile them up.
It's it's basically a video talking about putting ketchup on lobster.
Oh, oh my gosh, I can't even imagine the comments section in that one.
And then it was like, I don't have it's brown ketchup. It's not like I have no class, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Barno. That is my sentiment when it comes to ketchup.
Oh yeah. You see this sexy skin? Look at that sexy skin. So good.
Only thing I want to know is where Barno finds all of these like random ass videos that.
I know. I feel like after you say
the
something
shit I
goofy and he just cracks up, he wants more, so he looks online, like searches like things like that. And then when he finds it, he shares it. It's so good. If you guys, seriously, he's constantly sharing funny stuff in our Discord. If you guys want to ever need just a smile on your face, okay? I promise you that Barnoware can help you with that. He's going down. I'm yelling timber. This admiral is gonna go. He thinks he's so special shooting at me.
Has run out of charges.
But he is wrong. And then, of course, now I have to reload. Now I have to reload. It's a really fast rep, though.
John
Lobster
says, lobster is a big shrimp. Should taste great with lemon and ketchup. Honestly,
oh, and
I'm not a big shrimp fan.
Also, what is it? It's a dang it. Horseradish. Did you guys know that cocktail sauce is basically just horseradish ketchup? Seriously. Because it
Smog
ain't
says,
no
I'll bring my
lie.
Nighthawk and 2 Raven Navy to kill you.
Oh, are you gonna come and do this with me, Smaug? I like saying it Smaug because it sounds like better, I guess. I don't know. To help, silly? Yeah, of course. I know Snide's just being goofy. He's like, to kill you. I appreciate it, and also I'll share the LP and the standings if you'd like. I don't mind sharing. I'd rather play with friends and share than like play by myself. Aw, yeah. And my thing is like, I don't really care for MMOs if you have to play solo. It's kind of the main reason me and Snide were talking earlier about Black Desert Online. The fact that you can't trade anything with any of your friends or help anybody with really anything. You can share beer, but it's character or account bound after that. Like, what? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, they're too far away? Okay, well, we'll go with... Whoa, what happened? Why did I lose them? I'm gonna kill that guy. He's little. What the... Oh, this guy. Damn it. Hold on. You're dampening me. Approach. Mother effer. You're going down, buddy. Where is he? Where is he? Orbit. I'm gonna orbit this guy at 1,000. And let me go ahead and reload because that takes a hot minute. Let me go ahead and use this so I can get there faster. Because that's not okay. Come on, let me lock one. Holy shit. If I have to, I'll get distance, but I think I'll be fine. I just need to kill these jerks. Oh my god. Stop it! You're not being nice to me. They're like, duh, we're the enemies. I really don't want to have to get distance, but if I have to, I have to. Because this is just dumb. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get some distance. So let me just, like, aim that way, aligning. And use the jump. Whee! Oh look, they're suddenly missing me with every freaking shot. Ha 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 ha. Dumb. Anyone doubting me, like, why do you have the jump drive? For that reason, because I just can't be bothered to have to leave. I want to keep fighting. I just don't want to.
Have a good one, Autonomous Donk.
Bye, Autonomous. Okay, it's the Corleum Guardian. This guy. This guy. Shoot him. No! Shoot him. No! Grrr! Dude, not freaking cool. How far away can he freaking do that to me? I know, so rude. I was trying to target the ones that were dampening me, but I can't. And there's like 5 of them dampening me. It's like every time I track them, or yeah, every time I lock the target, which, whatever, I mean, at least I'm not dying. Okay, I want the chief patroller and the watchman. Oh my god, so annoying. All right, I'm gonna take a chance and I'm gonna just like zoom in there. If I have to jump out again, then I have to jump out again. All right, Snide's gonna go work out some more. He is a trooper. He's definitely like dedicated and I'm so proud of him. Okay, so this. The chief patroller. Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm doing that. I am gonna shoot this jerk. He's going down yesterday. I'm determined. No! You will not. It will not let me freaking... It's like almost and then it won't let me. Oh! 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 I can shoot him! Yes! Die, bitch! Die! These guys, please die! Never have I wanted so badly for a rat to die. Will you please just freaking die? Leave me alone! Yeah! You're gonna go down. If I could teabag you, I would. If this was ESO, I'd totally teabag you. Yes! I got it! Let's keep going, let's keep going. I'm gonna keep it going. Yay! Okay. Oh, I might be able to shoot this guy once that happens. The Admiral, that guy has got to go too, because he's also dampening me. And... block target this guy. This guy... Yeah. This might be okay. This guy's next. Why am I sitting still? Oh, because they're... Duh. Corellian Guardian Agent. I gotta get him too. Jerk. You little shithead. Die! No! This guy's gotta go. I can't deal with this being still. Situation. This guy and this guy. There's probably two of them now. No, just the one. Please let the web go away so I can speed up. It's like I don't want to jump away again, but I will if I have to. Mother effers. Oh, oh. Kill him. Die! Urgh. Just in case, I'm gonna shoot this guy too, because he also is one that can web me. I think he is webbing me. Yep, he is. Okay, now that that's done, time to kill this guy next. I need... Oh, I got water. I got water. Yay. Nice. Okay, so now... Now I should be able to... I'm gonna orbit this guy. Kill this guy. Of course I'm reloading. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get a little space. Let's just go that way. I'm gonna aim that way. And go ahead and use my micro jump again. I prefer playing like this because I feel like there's less, like, stopping, I guess. Whee! Aw, look at that. They keep missing me again. Okay, so now let's go ahead and aim for that guy. See if I can kill him from here while I heal up. Oh, okay, I am aimed at him. The Flort Admiral. That guy. Whee! I should probably finish him off, though. Let's see how much damage these shots do to that guy. It might not even hit him. Max flight range, 59. Duh, it's not even hitting them. Okay, so let me go ahead and approach since I've healed up. And I'm going to zoomy zoom a little bit to try to get the guy that is still CCing me. Guardian Chief. This guy. He's got to die. So as soon as he's within range, which is, let me go ahead and reload again. As soon as he's within range, which is 59 kilometers, it's on like freaking Donkey Kong, okay? But I got all healed up, so I just want to get closer. What it is again? And then I'll switch back to shield boosting. Max flight range, 59. So as soon as I'm 59 from him, of course. I'm going to approach him. Oh, he's not doing it. Yes, yes, finish locking on. So I can send him some, you know, love taps. As in, die, bitch, die. Die. He's almost dead. Yeah. Now it's like not really a free-for-all, but kinda, because I don't think the rest of these guys CC. Okay, let's just orbit this thing at 10. I'm used to using a mobile tractor unit, but I don't have one, so I'm not sure. I don't think I have a, yeah, I don't have a, let me see if there's, yeah, I don't have a grabby. I don't have a grabby, because I do think I was using an MTU before, and I would just orbit the MTU while it sucked everything in, since I'm just, like, in high sec doing missions. Okay, so the Florida Admiral, these two guys, the guy I'm killing now, and this guy. I've got to go next because that's who's... Please finish him off. Damn it! Now, of course, I'm reloading.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, lady, I know. Let me get a little bit of speed. So I can get moving. Oh, John Peter says, how long is the last if I use sing mode? I think it's 5 minutes. I have to sing everything. I think it said it does say 5 minutes, right? If not, I'll need to make sure it does. If you click on it, it doesn't make you spend the points right away. If you click on it, I think it gives a description. So if it doesn't say 5 minutes, please let me know so I can make sure that it does say 5 minutes. Oh, shit. I need to shoot. Distracted. I prefer this where it's like a little more of a struggle, but it's still fine. over just like boring. It's so easy. Like high five, we're done, you know. I prefer this, but just because I feel like I'm practicing like understanding the flow of the game and understanding the flow of like this situation basically. Oh, I started on the new one. Damn it. Oh well. That's alright, then I'll go back to that guy. I mean, I've already basically got them both to the same, pretty much the freaking same as they are right now. Excuse me. Yeah, once these two guys are dead, I'm not sure the rest of them even do any CCing. I haven't noticed any. Oh, ciao! Hi, Autonomous. AFK store run. Okay, Sumhoser. I hope that they are able to get there safely and bring back all the goodies that they want.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I know, lady. At least I got rid of one of them, right? I got rid of one of the guys. Sing mode and mandatory word mode say, don't say how long it lasts. Okay, John Peter, thank you very much. I will make sure that they do. Oh my gosh, reload. Come on, reload. I mean, my point is, like, yes, this might take a little longer, but honestly, like, the Raven Navy, I do feel like it's easier for some reason. Why do I feel like it's easier? Is it because I have better modules on it? Did I have, like, different modules on this one than I did on that one? I'm not really sure. Okay, shoot. Because I rarely have to use my you know, jump on that one. It also has a warp and a jump on it. Very similar fit, but it also has drones, and I definitely use my mobile tractor unit when I take that one out.